We going balls to the wall. This is for my dogs to be riding in them cars. For my broke niggas, for my broke niggas. Balls to the wall. This is for my dogs to be riding in them cars. No shame in my game, nigga. See, this is for my dogs who be riding in them cars who ain't all flow style, no rims, no chrome, no ice in your mouth, no dump in your trunk, and your tags went out like last fucking month. Shit, you still rolling hard, just you and the squad. The cup full of corners, the smoke in your lungs, with a hole in the back, with a crack in the shield, and a hole in your lap. I'm just showing the facts, ride dirty with a sack. Bloop, bloop, there they go, get rid of the sack. Freeze, nigga, there you go. He was only going down to the damn corner store. What the hell was the fuck for the rest of me? We going balls to the wall. This is for my dog to be riding in them cars. For my broke niggas, for my broke niggas, for my broke niggas. Balls to the wall. This is for my dog to be riding in them cars. Ain't no shame in the game. I always do the same. See my muffler dragging, I'm in the station wagon. Shit blowing smoke like fuck the magic dragon. Interior sagging, my girl steady nagging. It's hot, bitch, you know I ain't sweating for my looks. I ain't sure I was right when you first saw me look. Should've said no then, fuck you, go then. I got little gas to waste and I ain't finished rolling. It's a long ass walk, so get to going. Trying to shut her ass out, but my speaker broken. And the knob won't move, and the window won't go down. And this car started to feel like Hill's playground. Please quit talking, breast steaming me now. I can see the heat wave from the sweat of a brow. Like one deep breath, and we all going down. We going balls to the wall. This is for my dog to be riding in them cars. For my broke niggas, for my broke niggas, for my broke niggas. Balls to the wall. This is for my dogs to be riding in them cars. Ain't no shame in my game, I'ma always be the same. Yeah, balls to the wall. This is for my dog. Waking up in the morning and I'm thinking about this good time that I was having the other evening. See, my good time usually involves some marijuana while I'm laxing, rolling and laxing, feeling my passion for a good time. Waking up in the morning, I'm thinking about this good time that I was having the other evening. See, my good time usually involves some marijuana while I'm laxing, rolling and laxing, feeling my passion for a good time. I be loving and hugging and praying for a good time. See, most of my niggas, we never be having good time. We be working and hustling the block trying to make it. So what if we love to see the girls get naked, trying to live, trying to strive for a good time. They be jerking and working the slave for a good time, rolling in Benz, rolling in Billy. So fuck y'all, paying this nothing of little nothing, y'all can have that. I'ma keep doing what I be doing, believe that. Smoking my weed, fucking these hoes, that's real, Jack. Waking up in the morning, I'm thinking about this good time that I was having the other evening. See, my good time usually involves some marijuana while I'm laxing, rolling and laxing, feeling my passion for a good time. Waking up in the morning, I'm thinking about this good time that I was having the other evening. See, my good time usually involves some marijuana while I'm laxing, rolling and laxing, feeling my passion for a good time. I got it, I'm never gonna go with my good time. I don't care if they coming to bust me, I'ma bust mine. Show you I'm living to be living, and I'ma give my seconds is precious, minutes is priceless. I'ma get time, rhyming for change, rhyming for oh, so I'ma rap y'all. Fuck what they said, fuck what they heard. This is us, dog. Back to the wall, gripping the grain. I'ma stand cook, shooting the knives, kicking the doors. I'm a bang blood, 5-on-1, and I'm still gonna remain, folks. Keeping it real, hand on the steel, this for my folks. All of my niggas, all of my dogs, and the old man. Sun is bright, diamonds are right, but we shine, dog. Come in the front, come in the rear, we gon' rush out. Till we conceal, till we conceal our good time. Waking up in the morning, I'm thinking about this good time that I was having the other evening. See, my good time usually involves some marijuana while I'm laxing, rolling and laxing, feeling my passion for a good time. Waking up in the morning, I'm thinking about this good time that I was having the other evening. See, my good time usually involves some marijuana while I'm laxing, rolling and laxing, feeling my passion for a good time.
What's he up? Ooh, that's very, very, very blue. Wait a minute. Can you turn it down, sweetie pie? I'm getting Jesus Christ. Alexa, turn the lights to Alexa, turn the lights orange. Tell her. All right. Yeah, you gotta turn. That's actually yellow. Alexa, turn the lights down to 5%. That's more. All right, what's going on? What's going on? The title of this. Wow, Jesus Christ. Can y'all hear me? Yes, I guess we can. Wrong mouse. What is the deal? What is the deal? Where is my mouse at? Jesus Christ, what's going on today? What's up, B Rad Bird Lady? What's going on? What's going on? When is disrespect good? Or what is that? What is it? When is disrespect okay? I wasn't disrespected today. Shockingly. No one disrespected me today. I had a long fucking day. It seems like uh, I try to get some sleep. Let me throw this down. Ooh, there, right there. That should be good. All right. Why I can't hear myself? Something's going on. Okay, there we go. I was watching a couple of videos, and I wanted to just take a quick glance at some videos today where I thought the disrespect was just outlandish when having an actual conversation. Some were worse than others, and one was just a mutual. I don't think it was mutual disrespect, but mutual verbal uh altercation. Put it that way. I don't think it was bad, not that one, but the other one was just flat out disrespectful. And I, as a person that don't even watch these type of videos, I thought it was disrespectful. But I'm different, so I don't think I could ever. I could never. Isn't that what the lady say? I could never. Yeah, but let me go into my history. My history. I mean, I did watch a lot of videos today, but why did it change to blue? Well, that's because the intensity. Alexa, turn the light intensity to 100%. Oh my God! Oh, there's a rocket going off right now. Whee! See, there's color right there. That's a lot of color. All right, where we at? Uh, so let me bring up my. I know I'm struggle streaming today. I don't know what's going on with me today. Uh, Matter of fact, let me just look it up. Let me see what's going on. Nope, that wasn't it. Let me see. All right. All right. Where was it? Nope, that wasn't it. No, no, nope, nope, nope. Jesus Christ. Nope. No. Well, those are. Oh, these are all the same. Ah. Well, anyway, I just think that some. I'm trying to find this video. This video, hopefully, It'll come up. This is crazy. I might have to just watch it off another person's shit, did a reaction to it, which I was like, you know. What is this? What up, 40 Boom? Matter of fact, it probably was this. No. Yeah. This was it. All right. Let me pause it. Let me go to timestamp. Well, first, it said the background was the background. Okay. So this, I'm gonna watch a quick little couple snippets of this shit, and I was just like, it is what it is. I don't usually watch this, even though I watch a lot of damn videos. I do watch a lot of it. But that would be the wife. The wife does the modding and adding mods. I don't really do that. She does that. But we do need some more. Sure. You don't see him? Oh, anywho, okay. So not now. What we're gonna do? I'm gonna blow this up. Okay. Well, let me make myself either take myself off. It's not. Yeah, that's it. Let's go right here. So I'm gonna make myself swallow. I want to play this video because I thought this video was very educational and showing the respect between men and women that should not exist, but it does go stupid here. But yeah, let's.
That sort of man.
Yeah,
sort of
I find that men, honestly, I find that men don't do this. They tend to go off the looks, the Instagram, how many followers, if she got a banging body, good looks. And then, get intimate with her and then try, it won't go any further because he's compartmentalized her into this section. And then, it keeps repeating itself. So I think men don't do it as often as women. Women, we try to look at the whole entire picture. We do a lot more research on a man. My opinion. I don't know if y'all agree, but
all right. So this is an argument that's keep going back and forth between men and women I've been hearing in these spaces. That's why I hate these spaces. You keep hearing the same thing, is that women look at the whole picture and men don't, or men look at the whole picture and women don't. And to me, it's what does it matter? Why does this matter? Looking at the whole picture, this matters only to the people that are actually going out to look to seriously date someone. It's not gonna be something that she looks good, I wanna smash type shit, but, I'm not looking at the whole picture when I'm just going out to if I'm just going out just to date someone. This is why this whole conversation to me just makes no sense, whether it comes from men and women, but I guess it's a good conversation to have. Me, in other words, I just like, I'm so glad I'm not dating right now. I'm so glad I'm not dating right now. This is insane. For some of these talking points, and you hear them all in these YouTube streets. The same talking points all the time. And personally, let's keep watching.
I think that we try to see if the man's mental, if he's a boss, he got a business that says he could probably run a household if he could run a business, right? But
So if you don't have a business, if you can't run a business, well, if you don't have a business, that means you can't run a household. Got it.
What do you think? Do you think men are doing this when they're dating and vetting women?
No, I don't think.
Oh, go ahead. Go ahead, Lou.
No, go ahead, Hank. I'll go after you.
No, I was going to say younger men may be responding like what you're talking about. Somebody 18 to maybe about 25. That's how they move, just on strictly looks. But man, somebody 26 through to the end of their time, they don't move like that. They don't move.
Men and women each need each other, but I wish I could have more input, but I don't have no hoes. God damn me, right. Listen, that's it. Listen, I feel you on that. If you ain't got no hoes, you ain't got nothing to say about it. But yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's ridiculous. So what he said is people that between the ages of 18 to 25, 18 to 24, thing like this, young men. Well, I'm sorry to say it. I didn't look at it like that. I was looking for someone at a younger age. I was like 22, 23 looking for someone. But I was looking for an older woman. I don't like women my age, so I'm a cougar tamer. You know what I'm saying? I wish I had my hat next to me, but I don't. But yeah, I get his point. But for her to say that if you can't run a business, you can't run a household, that's what women look for. No, that's not true. Because there's more women out here having babies by the same dude than men out here that have kids. So that's just a false statement. But I digress.
Move like that. They don't think like that. And to sit there and say we don't research or watch or pay attention. Oh yeah, we do. You just don't know it.
Well,
It's not the same. Our research is not the same as y'all research. How y'all research
I
and what
agree.
y'all research for. A lot of research on, like you said, maybe his looks and his income,
Mm.
and maybe his job.
That was pretty much the basic thing she looked for was his looks and his income. Those are the only two things she pointed out. I would go back, but I'm not going to because that's what she said. How can he run a business and his looks? That was the only two things she was talking about. And if you can't run a business, you can't run a household. That's what she said. So that was a good two key points he picked out of her diatribe of bull BS.
Job title. But men look at beyond that. I got to look at the whole picture now.
well,
I'm talking
why-
about being
See what I'm
older
saying?
than
let
these-
me ask you something.
You see what I'm saying? He said the same thing she said, and I like Hank. I don't know this female, but I've seen all these other people before. I think this is the first time I've seen her. Yeah, it's the first time I've seen her. But on the same token, he just said the same thing. We all look at the whole picture. Okay, who's right and who's wrong? And No Chaser says the business aspect didn't come until recently. I don't want to say. I want to say around 2016. Probably. I wouldn't know. I was far outside of the game by then. But yeah, I can't deny or confirm that. But if you say so, that's cool.
he was expressing about.
So if this is the case, then why are men like the number one entity in nursing homes if they know how to vet their partner? You know what I mean? And they know. I mean, I'm just trying to find the correlation between the statistics. You know, because I'm not going based off the men I know. Yeah.
That was a wild stretch right there. Wild stretch. Why are there more men in nursing homes? Come on now. They're trying to get away from y'all crazy
Black
motherfuckers.
men and men in general are like,
by the time they hit 55, they like, fuck this shit. I'm sick of it. I'm going to a nursing home so I can look up the girls' panties. You know what I'm saying? That's what. No. I might turn the game, but no. This statistic is bull BS because at a young. So I think majority of men, if they're still alive after their spouse is passed on, they don't want to burden their children with actually taking care of them. So they kind of pre-thought this and they move into a retirement home. Is just what I think. But I can't say that's the only reason, but I think more women don't do that because more women rely on their kids, i.e., that's why they have what is it called, son husband to take care of them all the time. And then for the most part, there are couples that go into these retirement homes together, and one dies in there. And then, if you really think about it, there's so many STDs that go on in retirement homes. I don't know what the hell this correlation went to. This was just stupid. This was personally stupid, but I digress.
In nursing homes, you know, lonely at the
Because
end of
we
their
out
life
living the
because of
strags.
that vet.
Yeah, okay.
This is statistics.
What is
I'm
that?
just throwing
Nah,
something
yo,
out there.
yo, old people, men and women are in nursing homes smashing each other crazy,
Facts.
We got here,
getting STDs.
See,
and the
I'm not the
whole
only one.
nine, yo. They are not.
And I actually worked in a couple of retirement homes, so I can say that does happen a lot. Matter of fact, there was a couple that one dude that died on top of this woman. This shit is funny. I was 20 something, and that shit was hilarious. What is this? Let me see what this jigaboo said. Okay, I was reading. Okay. But go ahead.
It's not one or the other. You know what I mean?
Why
Well,
is
if
that-
you look
why
up
is
the
that the same?
majority,
Because you can sit there and say about an old woman's in a nursing home. They're
Well, I'm
both could be in a
talking
nursing
about
home maybe because of reasons why their kids maybe can't afford to take care of or take them in because their career won't allow them to. Now, to me,
No.
it's a selfish child,
well,
but it happens.
the
that
reason
way.
why I threw that statistic out there is because they're saying that men are, as a general, not just black, white, no matter the race, they are ending up in nursing homes because they don't have a partner. It's not about
Oh, they could also want to blow their brains out to get rid of people like you, get away from people like you. So there are a lot of men that delete themselves early, so they don't have to live old with you, motherfuckers. I'm just saying. Yeah, she's something else. But you see these other women, they're all quiet. But whatever. She's asked a question,
like
and
finance. It's not about, and the
Man,
woman.
if I'm in a nursing home. We both may be at the probably same stage, old and really can't take care of each other. But his wife probably can't get up and down the steps anymore, and probably should be moving into a one-level home, a shotgun house. But they chose to keep the home because maybe they want to gift it to the kids or maybe the grandkids. So they chose to keep their home, but they really can't afford to keep up with these homes. You got that all the time.
that happens all the time.
So do you know a lot of 30, 40, 50-year-old men that are married that have vetted a woman to put in their household? Do you know what's the majority, single or married, of the people that you know personally?
Personally, I know most of my friends are married. Most of the people I call friends are married.
Okay.
There's 2 single dudes out of 5 of us right
Okay.
now. There's 2 single dudes. I'm divorced. He has my other buddy just hasn't got married yet.
Would you say you're divorced because you vetted right or you vetted wrong? I just wanted, that's my last question. I'll let y'all have the floor.
My marriage.
Oh,
I failed my marriage. That's why I'm
Oh.
divorced.
okay. Well,
I
that's
know you're not
that's
used to
very
accountability, man.
commendable.
Ma'am,
I'll
I know you're not used to accountability. I know you got your little circle of friends. Y'all don't hold each other accountable. But now
Wait,
this
wait,
is a
wait,
man
wait.
who's being accountable. So
Excuse
I'm
me,
telling
Mr.
you, I
Hank.
failed the marriage, man.
Okay, well, listen,
I get alcohol vibes from her. I don't know if this has been mentioned before. I get alcohol vibes from her. Like she's been drinking a lot of mimosas. I guess since it's Sunday morning, I guess, or Sunday afternoon or whatever. But I literally get she's been drinking or she's woken up from a drunken stupor. I don't know, but this is the vibe I get. This is the vibe I get. I don't know about y'all, but that's what I get. Because if you can hear the slurring of the words in the way she talks. I don't know if y'all get that, but this is what my ear hears, and I've been around a lot of drunks in my life, so I don't know.
let's not personalize these topics.
Ma'am, you
Did
just
you-
did that.
Exactly.
No, I asked
she
you a
literally just did
question.
that.
And what's your question? Not a personal question about me.
No, I'm
Not
saying
being
you
married.
said that I'm not used to. You don't know what I'm used to.
Okay, but you sit there and said we're not gonna personalize, but you just did when you asked me a question about my marriage. Or
So
why
I
wasn't
I didn't tell you that you're a failure. You said that you're a failure yourself.
No, I understand that. I understand it. But you
Let's move
personalized
on.
the question.
Let's move.
That was a disrespect
Going
started
to-
right there.
We won't you don't know me.
It's so
from a can of
early.
paint. You
Look,
don't know-
look. Balancing Code said it's so early. God. Look, Bird Lady, listen. A black woman drunk online? No, never. I agree. I've never seen a drunk black woman online. But if you don't get mimosa vibes from her, if you even look at her mannerisms, like when she blinks, it's like a slow blink between both eyes. Never mind. I guess I'm looking too far into this, but that's what I get. I get she's been drinking type shit. But that's just me. I could be wrong, but I know I'm right. I don't get. Listen.
me from a can of paint to say that I don't know
Very
men that are
early.
accountable, but you will say
I didn't
that
say
because
men are
that
accountable. I just say no. I just say
you
men.
said you're
I said
used to
women.
men not
said-
being accountable or
And
women.
I said you used to be around women who are not accountable. Most of y'all not. Y'all don't hold each other accountable. I've seen many times on this show, women don't hold other women accountable.
All right. I don't think you should. I'm an individual. Can't no other individual hold me accountable. I should be able to hold myself accountable at all times. And That's what I look at. I don't need no other man to hold me accountable, especially if I didn't do anything wrong or if I'm just conversating with someone. I mean, even then, you should be able to look in yourself and tell yourself you did something wrong. You know when you did something wrong. Like hell, if you stole something, you definitely know you've been motherfucking stealing. You know what I'm saying? You can hold yourself accountable. If you're doing something wrong, you know you're doing something wrong. I don't care who you are, you know when you're doing something wrong. And for people to actually the self accountability thing, that's for a lot of people. I'm not self accountability, but holding your buddy or your friend or something accountable. Sure, I guess if you want to do that, that's just nothing I have to do. I'm more individual than that. I don't like the whole, huh? Okay, really? What'd you say? Oh, I don't know. Ca- Hold on. Hold on. Maybe. Hold on. She said she can't hear it. Maybe I need to turn it up. Let me see. Where's the volume? No, the volume's all the way up. The volume's all the way up. But I can turn that up some more if I have to. Let's see.
Well, I'm new to the
Like you
show,
said,
and I hold
welcome to the
hold
show.
myself
Welcome to
accountable.
a Peace Sunday, baby.
I
Welcome to a
appreciate
Peace
you
Sunday.
welcoming me
Where's the
with
sound
some
effects,
trauma.
This is the
Come on,
welcome
lady. Where
and
I'm
my
mobile right
ladies
now.
at?
I'm mobile right now.
Where are my ladies to help me? Y'all
Okay,
just gonna
so
leave
see
me
There
in
now,
the
you go.
struggle?
now she need. Oops, shit! What the hell did I do? All right, sorry. She needs someone. What do you need backup for? You sit there and made all these accusations early in the show, but you need backup. What kind of shit is this? Conversing. Hello, everyone. Out and about, but listen. Yeah. What's going on? What's up, Dub? Will, what's going on? Like I said, what do you need help with? You are like you just said, you're a grown woman, a boss babe, and all whatever the hell she said. It was just a bunch of bull BS to me. Um, I told you I get drunk vibes from her. I get mimosas from her. Uncle, you are correct. She is drunk. See, I'm not the only one. I think she is totally drunk. You listen, or very fucking tipsy. I know what I look like when I'm tipsy. Sunday. Was it Sunday? No, it was Saturday night, morning, Sunday morning. Sunday morning. I was really, really, really I was so tipsy I didn't even go to bed. I fell asleep in this chair. Jesus, it was no, that was before. But I was tipsy as hell. But yeah, let's keep it going.
There you
frankly
go.
don't agree with what you're saying.
That's
Men,
exactly what I'm talking about right there. Where are my ladies at?
yeah, I don't
Hold on, hold on,
agree.
make it to Precious.
I don't agree. Men, if you're seeing that men aren't vetting women in that capacity, maybe it's just a group of men that you're around because most men are logical. They're going to vet for mentality because they want peace of mind. It's not necessarily that they want peace at the house clean. They want peace that they're getting cooked for. They want peace of mind, meaning that when they come in from being out, they don't want to still feel like they're still out in the world with their woman. So most men are going to vet you. They're going to know who the bust down is as opposed to who wife material is.
That's true.
And men know that quick, real quick. It don't take much. When you start opening your mouth, then it's very easy to identify who you are. For men.
Okay.
For
Can I
men.
respond to that?
Sure.
Okay. I think that I absolutely agree
Look at
with
the
you.
eye. Look
I
at the eye
never
switch.
said that men don't know how to vet. I said they're not vetting when it comes to relationships. I think that when it comes to the word situationships and side piece, these are men terms. Women don't go around calling themselves side pieces and I'm in a situationship and glorifying that. I think this is a way for a man to compartmentalize different women in their lives. So, as you stated, you're absolutely right. They do know how to vet, but do they follow that as a whole? I don't know because where does side piece come from? Where does situationship come
Well,
from?
I
And then
mean,
wait, go ahead.
yeah,
So you
I
said
mean,
being many of these
I
terms up. Is that what
gotta
you
kind of
said?
step in for a second because you used Instagram as your launching pad for your entire premise and argument, right? I find that Instagram is just more of eye candy. You know, and I think you're conflating short-term attention for long-term retention.
Ooh, wee. Did you hear that? Now, she does her whole little Instagram. I ain't been on it, but they did show some of that crap. But listen, the thing about it is no one put forth their what is that called, LinkedIn bio or anything like that. Why don't they put forth their LinkedIn bio to show how much money they make and all the extra whatever? Put your LinkedIn bio up there. Don't put your Instagram bio up there, or you can do Facebook. Come on now. But yeah, he's absolutely right. He's absolutely right in this aspect. And the real precious is absolutely 110%. A man knows what they want to do with a woman by the first conversation they have. Now will they leave these red flags to the wayside? Maybe, maybe not. I'm a person that kind of sticks by his red flags. If you don't fit into my program as far as what I think a woman should be or how a woman should act, I'm not going to be around you. I'm really quick to get rid of you if you're not on my program and I'm not on yours. What's the point in wasting my time? And that's how I look at it. But yeah.
Yeah, but that still doesn't deflect from what I said. If it's true, it's true. I said that there are men who go around compartmentalizing women, knowing that this woman isn't mentally connected with him, but he's physically attracted to her, and he's will, right, and then he will become sexual with her. But this is also, just because you're a man doesn't make you not want the best for yourself. So if you know that a young lady is not mentally prepared to be a woman in your life, don't sleep with her. Don't even talk to her. Don't compartmentalize her and use her as a side piece or a situationship. This is what I'm speaking on. I'm not directing it towards the man on the panel because I don't know you from a can of paint. This is my first time on here.
Second time.
So I would appreciate if everyone yes, I did use Instagram as an example because I know a lot of women who look good, who have 80,000 followers on Instagram, who don't know how to even add, who
pay
can't
a light
read.
bill.
Exactly. So, and I know them, and they sit courtside every game, and every celebrity wants them, but they're also compartmentalized. They're not wifed. They're not, but they still got men in their face that know that, hey, this woman isn't right.
So see where he said you're around a whole bunch of women that are not they're not held accountable, okay, or don't even hold themselves accountable. If you know women that out there thoughting themselves out, what the fuck do you expect a man to do? A man gonna want to get his shit wet. I'm just sorry I hate to say it to people, but I do want to get his shit wet. And I don't. And why didn't she said don't have the mentally? Well, how about the woman don't open her legs? The same thing go with babies. Why do you need to delete something if you have like 37 forms of birth control to include closing your legs? It's crazy logic there. You know what I'm saying? But let's hop around because I got to get to another video. So that was the first point of contention with Hink and Ali. Yeah, Hink is pretty cool. So yeah, the next point of contention. Let's go by right here. I think this is it. Nope. I think it was here. Maybe. Let's just start right here.
Saying to you is I heard what Kerr said, and let me apologize, okay?
Wait a minute.
She said she literally said y'all can do what y'all want to do. If y'all women like that, if y'all are okay with coffee dates, cool. But for me, I want more than that. And I don't think there's anything wrong with that.
I think it was right here.
If you didn't mention me, sweetie, this is
nope. Right. Let's go here.
I have the right to think and feel how I want. You can't censor me.
Wait a minute. All right.
Because you have to have a sexual connection with the guy, right? So I think that's the case. But does it mean you have to be this rich guy? Most men are not rich. Most married men are not rich guys.
Hold on. She's important into question that she was asking her.
Who wait till I come around. I'm like, okay, babe, I know you've been saving. You up to $1 million. We can go to the Gucci store. We can go shopping a little bit. Just a little.
Come on.
and then we can
I don't
upgrade
care what no one
together. I
says.
don't like a flashy guy because usually they don't have all of that. That's why they flashing.
Another lie being told by these ladies. Please go ahead.
I really want to know what the lie. I mean, the women are
Hey,
you
Shantae.
gotta
don't
give
date
context.
men.
If you're
Shantae,
gonna
Shantae,
consult
go ahead,
us, give us some
Shantae,
context.
I'm talking to you, Shantae. I'm not worried about what these chicks are talking about.
Hey, you don't date men though. These are our real life experiences.
I know they are. I
and
know what
these are
type of
in our
dudes I'm
friends
talking
and family
about. I understand.
experiences.
I see those
Like,
type of dudes. I know what you're talking about.
okay.
Hank,
Go
why
ahead,
you gotta
Shantae.
be
I'm
so
sorry.
aggressive?
Shantae, go ahead. I'm sorry, baby.
You're so silly. I think I've seen guys. I have a network of guys who I feel are very successful men, and I would even say that some of them. I think it has to be a
she did
balance.
say that.
I don't think unless you're talking about a gold digger who just doesn't care. You're talking about a woman who you have a connection with. I think that they are both kind of important. I mean, amongst other things, obviously, but because I know some great guys who have money and they just cannot get a woman. And I'm talking about these are good guys, and they are, when I say good, meaning they're nice guys, but they're not getting women. They have great jobs, like great jobs. So it's just like, I think it just depends on the woman. You have women who they see money first and it's like, oh, it's all about the money. And I don't care about anything else is the money. And then you have people who are like, you know what? Like,
Look at her eyes. Hold on. Look at her fucking eyes. You can't tell me she's not been drinking. There's no way. Them eyes right there says, ooh, I've been drinking. Or I'm tipsy in the mofo right now. Them eyes say I've been drinking. I don't care what no one say on this panel. Them is drunk eyes. Them is drunk eyes. But yeah, we're gonna keep going.
I think it was, what's your name? Balancing. I don't have my glasses on. Probably would never wear them. But anyway, balancing was kind of saying how, it's more things, more compartments. Obviously, money is important. And I feel like the more money you have, maybe the less attractive as far as physical you can be. Doesn't mean you can be ugly. Just means you can be a little less attractive. Okay. Because you have to have a sexual connection with a guy, right? So I think that that's the case. But does it mean you have to be this rich guy? Most men are not rich. Most married men are not rich guys, and they have successful marriages. So I just think it depends on I think that it sounds so crazy because it just depends on the woman. Some women care, some women don't care. Some women are, it's just per woman.
I think that's like the starting point. Like, when y'all say she got to look nice, or just a starting point. You got to be a little attractive, and you got to be able to afford a date. You can't be offering a woman a coffee date or a meet up at your crib.
You gotta be able.
I take coffee dates.
Nothing wrong with a coffee date.
I take coffee dates.
Well, I personally,
okay. Now look the three who said they like coffee dates. We got 1, 2, 3 that said they like coffee dates. He ain't said shit in a long time. Lewis pretty much ain't said shit. Look at the face of Courage for Life. Why your face frowned up like that? All I said was a coffee date. I don't drink coffee. But we can go on give dick dates. How about that? What the fuck? If you don't like coffee dates and give dick dates, how about that shit? Just come over and get some dick and go home. That's the kind of shit these motherfuckers need. If you don't like a coffee date or for someone to get to know you or whatever your problem is, I don't know why people are afraid of dates that don't cost money. Hell, I do a beach date. Doesn't cost a goddamn thing to do a beach date. Not a damn thing. Go out and sit in the sun. Have fun. Why do you got to spend money? Either you got to spend money. You can bring your own shit to the beach. There's a lot of ways to date without being do the same old rigmarole. Oh, we need to go out and eat. We need to go get a couple drinks. First off, if you dating a person to get to actually know them or actually have them vetting them for so-called marriage, so-called marriage, you don't need to spend a dime. Literally, you don't. Some of the best dates that you go on, you don't spend a dime. What the fuck are these people talking about? I ain't doing no coffee drink date because I don't drink coffee. How about that shit? I don't do coffee dates either.
Like a little more intention and effort from a
I hear
man.
that.
But that's
And
not.
let
agree.
me finish. Hold up. Let me finish, y'all, because I know y'all gonna get on me. And I like
Shout
it
it
when
out,
you get
Tori.
on me because
I
listen,
bet you do.
you know what? We gonna fight
I
after
bet
this.
you
But
Where's
let me
that
tell you,
soundboard when you need it?
let me tell you something. Okay, what? 'Cause
Yo,
when you're attractive, you attract everything. And the way that I weed out people is I don't do coffee dates because that tells me that you probably are dating multiple women and you have a dating budget
bingo.
and you trying to
Bingo, you
fit
heard
me
her?
in that. You don't feel like I'm good
Bingo.
enough for an hour or two of conversation over a meal and drinks because you haven't taken the time to vet my mind and my heart. You talked to me 2 times. You text me 2 times. You haven't even called me. This is
Okay, so you don't do coffee dates because he don't know your mind and your soul? I don't. He has to be able to spend an hour date with you to get drinks and food? That makes no fucking sense. They're basically the same thing. You're getting a motherfucking drink and you can get a motherfucking bagel there. How about that shit? You can get food and a drink. It's the same goddamn concept as a dinner. Get the fuck out of here. That's a dumbass argument.
this is how I vet men because if you can't sit with me for 2 hours, that means you haven't vetted me properly enough to know that I'm deserving of so much more.
Oh,
That and even so, I don't take myself
she's
on
so
coffee
drunk.
dates. So why
She's so drunk. She is so drunk. She is mimosa. Well, she better go to Starbucks by herself then. Let her tell us she don't do coffee dates by herself.
the hell would I allow a man to
That
take
could
me
be the
somewhere that
problem. You like
no,
you
no,
got
no, no. Hold up. Let me finish.
All the
Because
women.
Let's
Let
let her
her
finish.
finish.
Hold on, hold on, hold on.
let
The
me
men need to
finish.
talk.
Let me finish
Hold on.
because
Hold on. I missed
I'm
something.
only drinking coffee, so it tells me that you probably are dating multiple women and you have a dating budget
Bingo.
and you trying to fit me in that. And you don't feel like I'm good enough for an hour or two of conversation over a meal and drinks because you haven't taken the
Again, a meal and drinks. Get the absolute fuck out of here, bro. Get the fuck out of here. Is coffee not liquid? Or am I forgetting something? I know most coffee shop has bagels. They may have donuts or some muffins or something, which is a different texture other than liquid. You know what I'm saying? So there's food and drink at coffee shop. So her argument is bullshit.
time to vet my mind and my heart. You talked to me 2 times. You text me 2 times. You haven't even called me. This is how I vet men because if you can't sit with me for 2 hours, that means you haven't vetted me properly enough to know that I'm deserving of so much more. That and even so, I don't take myself on coffee dates. So why the hell would I allow a man to
that
take
could
me
be the
somewhere that
problem. You like
no,
you
no,
got
no, no. Hold up. Let me finish.
All the
Because
women.
Let's
Let
let her
her
finish.
finish.
Yeah, she did. She did just say I chase myself on. I don't take myself on coffee dates. The way she slurred that shit together tells me she's been drinking. She's not country, so I know. Yeah, her argument is bullshit. Her argument is trash. But says she wants to go somewhere else and figure out your wallet. Facts. That is a fucking fact. And I would even agree with Angry Snowman where it says if you don't treat me like a prostitute, I'm not I'm not wasting my time. Facts. That's another fucking fact. Call it what you want. It's a trash argument to start with. Yeah, hell yeah, you can take her to McDonald's and get a food and a drink. Look at that. Boy, stop playing with him. Her argument is stupid as hell. That's one of the stupidest conversations I've ever heard or arguments.
let
The
me
men need to
finish.
talk.
Let me finish because I'm only drinking coffee so I can stay awake because I've probably been, doing things all night, like taking care of a household. So when I'm going to work, I'm getting a cup of coffee. It's jittery. it's giving me work vibes. It's giving me an interview.
Give me work
And
vibes.
I need intimacy. I need to get to know you in an intimate way where you're being vulnerable. And can
But
you
what if
really
you
be?
run into him during lunch period? Like,
I'm not doing it. I'm not doing
No,
it.
y'all
I'm not
let
doing
her
a quick
finish.
date. I'm
Let
not
her get
doing
it off.
Yes, let her finish.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
not allowing a man to fit
Yeah.
me in his schedule very quickly because I am something to attain, and I'm something that you really want to get to know and see if I'm on your team or not. And you can't really do that over a jittery coffee in a coffee date where someone's studying next to me, someone's in a business meeting. It's not my cup of tea. I don't knock women who do it, because y'all want to just get through it real quick. Y'all want to give them 30 minutes. And I'm not going to get in my designer car, my luxury vehicle, put on my designer clothes, even though that's nothing to me. Hold up. That's nothing to me because I'll give it all away in a minute for the right. You know what I mean? It ain't nothing to me. But I'm just saying I'm not doing that to go and meet you at Starbucks or some little quaint coffee place that you done looked up on Google. If you can't take me to a 5-star Michelin restaurant or someplace nice, at least you could research, even if you want to do free. If you're on a budget, you could do a free museum. I might meet you there.
So her whole argument was wrong. She just said a whole bunch of bullshit. She just said what she's not going to do and then going to say, you know what? If you take me on a free museum date, I might meet you there. Then what the fuck are you arguing for? Because you just said you don't want him to take you on a penny ante coffee date, but he gonna take you on a free museum date. Oh yeah, that's right. You might meet him there. So in other words, you're looking at his pocket, you're looking at his wallet, you're looking at something that don't belong to you to see where he's at in life. How about you just ask him? Why don't you be upfront and honest and say, yo, if you don't make this amount of money, we should not talk. It's really just that simple. But obviously, she's about half retarded. But let's go back.
Because y'all want to just get through it real quick. Y'all want to give them 30 minutes. And I'm not going to get in my designer car, my luxury vehicle.
She's not going to do
put
it.
on my designer clothes,
Not
even though that's
designer
nothing to me. Hold up.
Nothing to her.
Hold up.
Nothing
That's
to her,
nothing
though.
to me
Yeah,
because
yeah,
I'll
okay.
give it all away in a minute
Yeah.
for the right. You know what I mean? It ain't
For the
nothing
right.
to me.
It's
But I'm
nothing
just
to
saying
her.
I'm not doing that
That's a
to
lie.
go and
You
meet
heard-
you
you heard
for a
That's a lie.
Starbucks or some little quaint
I'm not going to meet you at Starbucks or no quaint coffee shop. But you might meet him at a fucking free museum? Bullshit.
coffee place that you done looked up on Google. If you can't take me to a 5-star Michelin restaurant or someplace nice, at least you could research, even if you want to do free. If you're on a budget, you could do a free museum.
What
I
the
might meet
fuck
you
do
there.
you think the coffee shop is, you dumb ass motherfucker? And it's not free. That's even worse. Her fucking argument is so... I told her she's drunk. If this doesn't speak, I've been drinking all night, or I'm drunk right now, I'm coming down from being drunk. I don't know what the fuck this is. Is she married or engaged? I don't fucking think so.
But you ain't gonna take me for no coffee and a Danish. But go ahead.
Now let me say something, man. Y'all ladies talk enough, man.
Go ahead.
God damn.
Go ahead.
God damn.
So, men, I'm talking to you guys, because these type of chicks, that's what I be talking
That's why
about.
I wanted to
They
balance.
don't give a goddamn about you. They don't give a shit about your black ass. Example one, Ali. Don't want to go on a coffee date because I feel like I'm better than that. I'm too good for that. I'm not going to jump in my luxury.
Why would I go someplace I won't go by myself because you invited me?
I didn't interrupt you, ma'am.
Don't attack me. Don't attack.
Is that disrespect? Is that disrespect? I think so. She didn't even let him go for a whole minute without interjecting.
These type of chicks, that's what I be talking
That's why
about.
I wanted to
They
balance.
don't give a goddamn about you.
He said he's talking
They
to the
don't give
men.
a shit about your black ass. Example one, Ali. Don't want to go on a coffee date because I feel like I'm better than that. I'm too good for that. I'm not going to jump in my luxury.
Why would I go someplace I won't go by myself because you invited me?
I didn't interrupt you, ma'am.
Don't attack me. Don't attack me.
Please allow me to speak.
Let him finish.
So, okay, I'm not going to attack you personally, but women like
because
this,
you sound like a misogynist
like,
man.
okay, thank you. Women like this is an example of what I'm talking about on a regular basis. But she's not the only one. Because she's dealing with Instagram dudes. That's the type of dude she's talking about. She want the money and the looks. Yeah, he gonna show you all that, but he owns nothing. Matter of fact, he don't own the shirt on his back. But you'll get him because you think he's got the bag and he's got the nice looks and he's 5'11". Yeah, that's what the type of dudes you want, and that's cool. But
it sounds like you're being
Wow.
hurt by a beautiful woman.
It
It sounds like you're being hurt by a beautiful woman. And just because I'm beautiful doesn't mean that you can categorize me in the same category as that woman. I have substance. Hold up. I'm beautiful to you too because that's why you targeting me. I have to be beautiful because you're targeting me. You're targeting me.
Damn, that guy. Here we go. Hold on. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna throw it in the chat. I wouldn't give this chick a room temperature cup of water. It's fucking funny. All right. I'm gonna drop the link. Here's the link. Come on up if you feel froggy. But yeah, that's crazy. She didn't even give the man a chance to finish his thought, and it's not over. It's more disrespect out there. That's what I'm saying. When is disrespect good? Do you think this was good disrespect, or when do you think disrespect was okay? When do you think it's okay? When is one? Okay, she did say, just let him finish. That's him. That's him, Ali. Okay, what do you mean that's him? What's up, my guy?
What's up, Jigaboo?
And Jigabooing it up.
I saw this earlier.
He just said, that's just him. Let him finish. Well, I don't want to call him names, but that's the most insane thing. Like, why are you interrupting him? He didn't say a word while you was talking.
Yeah, and the fact that they let that broad get away with that. Like, I was looking at this earlier on Anton page, and I told him, I'm like, yo, they let her call this dude everything except a child of God. And as soon as he said something, and she started interrupting him, they kept on kind of like checking him.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, why? Like, nobody checking it.
And I do. Anton went live today?
Yeah, he went live today. And I'm like, dude, once again, it's one of these Jones who got to call herself beautiful. I'm so pretty. I'm this. Like,
first off, she's not my type cup of tea because that's not her hair. So when you get your own hair, then we can talk. Besides, probably everything on it probably fake, but that's just me. That's just my thought. I don't know.
You find it weird when people anytime they have something, they gotta name the brand. Like, I just got out of my luxury car.
Well, she didn't name the luxury car that she had.
She said that though, but she was like,
she did say it, but she couldn't name it. But that's neither here nor there. It doesn't. To me, if you gotta flaunt something that you have, that means you are what is it called? What's the word?
Boy, it's always some hate, boy. Miss Sandra would be angry. Thank y'all. I appreciate
it. He calls you bird chest.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
No, it's not inconsiderate. What is it called? Jesus Christ. When a person, well, she's obviously conceited. I mean, there's nothing wrong with being conceited.
Isn't she conceited or she's insecure?
Insecure. That's the word I was looking for. She's very insecure when it comes to that. Because I could say I have a whole lot of shit. Like I tell my wife, I'm 100,000 there sometimes. Sometimes I'm a 98,000 there. Sometimes I'm 125,000 there. But I don't throw it up in people's faces. Most people don't even know how much money I make.
Yeah, so the people like that just weird me out. Because it kind of irritates me. It irritates me. I'm just so beautiful. You can always
like he said from the get-go, these are the type of women that only can name two things, which is the way he looks and how much money he had. No other substance about the dude. He has to be able to, like Angry Snowman said, treat me like I'm a prostitute. That's pretty much what you're doing. When you want a man to lead with his money, that means you want him to treat you like a fucking prostitute. That's literally what it is. But I digress.
And I have the right to think and feel how I want. You can't censor me.
Well, ma'am, can I finish?
You don't own nothing.
Censor me.
Can I finish?
What do you own?
The part when she said double marginalized, that was fucking dying.
Because I want to know why you seem to put me in a category.
He's still being respectful at this point.
She's like,
And I
I'm
feel
double
it.
marginalized. I was like, wait a minute.
Wait,
Double
okay.
marginalized.
And some
Okay,
ratchet
you guys.
women who use men.
Ma'am, can
No,
I
I'm
finish?
letting you. I'm
I didn't
having
say
a
nothing about
dialect
you
with
either,
you.
man.
Go
No,
ahead.
you're
Go
not
I
ahead.
having
didn't
a
say nothing
dialect.
about
You're
you
dumb.
either,
It's
man. You're
not
not
a
talking
I'm
about
not
me.
dialect.
gonna
The
allow you to
dialogue.
You're not
sit
the
and
first.
degrade me.
But
That's
what you
some
want to do
dumbass
example.
shit. That's what black men love. A lot of black men love to do. And you're not
You
gonna
can't
do it today,
duplicate
but
too
you can
much.
go ahead and talk about another woman. But I want to allow you to do it while I'm
I
sitting
understand.
here.
What
Again,
Go
you
ahead.
want to allow?
this is the
If I
type
was
of
there,
woman
what
we're
would you
talking
do?
about. So we
Hold
talk
on.
about the mental part. She doesn't bring.
What'd you say?
I love when women say, I'm not going to allow you. If I was there, what would you do? Like, how could you physically stop me from doing something?
They think
Like, that's the
this is a
dumbest thing, man. I'm not going to
okay.
allow
This
you
is
to
the
do.
woman. This is the type of woman that thinks she can put her hands on a man, and the man ain't gonna touch her back.
Then when you get thrown out a second story window,
You know what I'm saying? This is all I want to say. This woman that you see how combative she is for no reason. He didn't really say nothing disrespectful to her at all.
yeah, I would have just got off the panel. I can't. I
And
don't argue with women, man. I just don't.
I hear you, but sometimes you gotta make these hoes cry.
I mean, yeah. The part
Sometimes
is,
you gotta.
people in the panel wouldn't have let that happen because they never checked her bad behavior. So
That's
I
a
got
fact. That's
they would
why.
have super
That's
saving
why
her.
it would have took everything in me to make sure she cried. And I love making women cry that act stupid. That was my national pastime, was to make females cry. At one point in time in my life, literally. But I digress.
Peace. And like she just gave you an example right there. Talk about the sign language. Yeah, it's all right in her.
Mm-hmm.
It's all right there. So you're an example type of woman I teach my son. So you're good for the network. You're good for the program. You're good for the world because you're the example I use. You're the type of woman who's fake as hell, who walks in a lie, who lives a lie, who stays in a lie.
You don't know me from a can of
No, let's not throw.
That was that Drake shit. Drake. Drake.
My hair is fake. My
Yeah,
hair
in the
is
motherfucker.
fake.
First off, please don't come to me. If you are a female, I can't take you serious if you got this long ass part down the middle of your fucking forehead, or even like this one to the side. Matter of fact, just don't come to me with no parts in your head, except for this one up here. Hers look real. Hers is real. We ain't gonna talk about all the fake that's going on in this. Yeah.
You need to listen. Let me tell you something, Mister. You sound like a bitter Kevin Samuels. You must be a Kevin. You Kevin Samuel Jr., huh? You want to degrade black women because I am a black woman, and you don't know me from a can of paint. You don't know me from a can of paint, but you want to sit and categorize me as some gold digger.
And again, no man want to know that.
Boy, you should go.
Insecurities just came out. You want to categorize me as a gold digger. He didn't say that not one time. Why are you putting words in that man's mouth? He didn't say he was a gold digger at all.
Man, some people delusional, dude. They hear what they want to hear.
That's insane.
No,
This shit is.
It's not. Do it. People do it all the time.
Yeah, a can of plaint. A can of plaint with an L. You right. That's what she said about 4 times.
Go to hell.
No. How about y'all let me finish? I had the floor.
How about you go to hell?
Go ahead, Hank. Just go ahead and speak.
See what I mean?
Started interrupting. I had the floor.
I'm gonna interrupt this ignorant shit because you're not about to sit and degrade.
You see what I mean?
She's gonna interrupt this ignorant shit.
You see what I mean? Like at that point, I saw her interview on Jay Prince's show, and so she was talking about it. Dude, you gotta check that, man. This dude, he really didn't say anything disrespectful, and he just letting her go off like that.
Mm-hmm.
Like, come on, man. You know,
Most men will let that happen. So, I mean, listen, the thing about men is we don't want to be bothered by this bullshit.
No,
not at all. Because listen, I'm like you. I would have walked out the door because I'd be like, first off, she'd have been all kind of motherfucking names. To be honest, I would have degraded her stuff that she hated her whole own life, and that's just how I do it. When a disrespectful woman come to me, not only that, she wouldn't even be in my space because I would have known what she was about when I first heard her speak. Because my whole thing is I communicate with pretty much everyone that I'm around, even at work. I communicate with everyone, whether you're white, black. It don't matter what your fucking your race or ethnicities. I'm gonna talk to everyone because that's the type of person I am. And there's only a couple people at work that are female that I can actually speak to. I mean, I have a choice few, but there's a lot of them I just avoid because they're just ignorant as fuck.
She double marginalized though.
Get the fuck out.
I've never heard that before in my life. Have you?
No, listen. I never hear these talking points in real life. Only on YouTube is where I hear them.
But she went to a conservative platform and started talking that liberal junk. That was the funny part.
Yeah. Well, I wouldn't even consider this goddamn a conservative platform. I would say this is more just normal motherfuckers.
Really, most everybody that go in there have some type of conservative views or values. I mean, besides
but that's the thing. Most black people do have conservative ideology. They just don't know where they land on the actual political field. That's back out. When these times were going on before some people shit happened, everyone was fucking Republican. They wasn't no damn Democrat.
She looked like that chick that Joe Budden used to knock off. What was that show? He was on 11 Hip Hop.
Hey, don't even ask.
Hey,
don't even ask me that.
She looked like that.
Babe? Are you there? Never mind. I got you. What up, Dub Will? What's going on today?
How you feel, man?
Good. How y'all doing, man? Y'all up here reviewing this
disrespectful shit,
this foolishness that they let go on entirely too long.
Dude, they should have checked her. They should have checked her, man. There's no way.
Did you see Anton talk about this earlier?
Yeah,
I didn't.
I told him. I talked to him. I'm like, they let this lady disrespect the shit out of him the whole time, and none of them checked him. Like, and he was like, "Well, you'll see how it went later on." I'm like, "I'm not talking about you. You had to come up there and do it."
Exactly.
And I'm like, before you did it, they should have did that.
JR and him come up there.
Yeah, JR. I think ain't Shane the host? Those two.
Shane was the moderator on this one. This is the Sunday show. Shane's usually not up there on Sundays. Usually it's Hink. Balance will be up there. Jay or Storytell will be up there. But then like it shifts like every Sunday. But Sunday is usually the chill show.
Yeah.
Like they'll talk. They might have disagreements, but it never gets like not never, but it rarely gets to this level. And when it does, they bring it down quick. But they let this go on for a minute. And usually Hink is the one that goes off on people. So I was surprised at him. He let this go on this long. I'm surprised he didn't cuss her out.
Well, it's because she got pretty privilege. He didn't want to disrespect the privilege.
Man, she ain't that. Hey, let me tell you something. Ain't no woman in the world that
She lost me. She was like, "I get out my luxury car," and I'm like, "What the fuck are you talking about?"
Hey, what is a luxury car? What is a luxury car, people? Because I have my truck is like 80 grand. So what is she talking about?
I got a
I guess a Benz or a Beamer. I don't know. I don't have luxury cars.
I got a $70,000 pickup, so I got to rent 50 minutes. So
I don't know what the fuck you talking about.
But it's just like anything else. You looking at the label and not looking at what the value of something actually is.
It's her insecurities, man. It showed the whole time.
Right.
Yeah.
She was having a conversation with herself. If you notice, everything she was saying, like he didn't say anything. He was just like, "Yo, can I finish?" Well, no, you double marginalizing me, and you trying to say this. I was like, "What the fuck is it?"
That was so annoying. How you? So you so marginalized? You feel comfortable disrespecting me on the internet in front of thousands of people? You so marginalized though. Knock it off.
Yeah, that was something else. That was something else. But she didn't got to the double marginalized part yet, I don't think.
No, it come up.
Listen, I was laughing I was kind of pissed off because I was walking around my warehouse and I was like, "Yo, this is ridiculous."
When you was spewing your mess, I didn't
spew shit against you, boy. I don't even know you. You ain't not on my radar. You acting like a boy because let me tell you why. A grown man would never sit and degrade a black woman and knowing that she's double marginalized.
There we go, baby. There we go. What the fuck is a double marginalized?
Double. Do you think she's drunk?
No, I just think she's a typical basic chick.
Wow.
This is basic for her to be luxury and I eat it. Did she talk about the 5-star Michelin restaurants? I was like, this is how they behave. If this is how they behave over there, I just need to stick to the Waffle House, because this is what I see at the Waffle House.
Yeah. No, but look at that face. It's a horrible stop.
No, I don't think she's drunk. I think this is who she
Nah,
is.
man, she's drunk, bro. Okay, like I said before, either she was up all night drinking, and she's coming down from being drunk, or she been drinking some mimosas. One or two.
But no, I tell you why I disagree, because I didn't hear. Maybe I'm off, but I didn't hear her slur. I didn't hear her stumble.
She
was
just
very
said plank like 6 she's with an L.
Well, she's not that bright, because she also said something about no, we're having a dialect. Well, she meant to say dialogue.
Yeah.
Did you hear that part?
Yeah.
Uncle Tom, this one's for LA.
Yeah, she's just not that bright.
Let's ask the Jigaboo Whisperer. He know. Was she drunk, Black Thoughts?
Yeah, her ass was drunk.
You think? I just think she's stupid.
Oh well, she's a stupid drunk.
Stupid.
Yeah, I was about to say that.
You can be both.
I'm gonna tell you what it is. I mean, she once again is one of these chicks. They can't hide it when a man shitted on them so many times.
Let them talk long enough.
They can't.
Yeah.
Like that's why I tell you, if somebody talk long enough, they'll always tell who they really are. Yeah. Like a dude shitted on her so many times, or a black man, or let's be real, a nigga who probably she keep chasing, they don't want her, and she keep on giving him the box, and he like, yo, as long as you keep giving it to me, I'm gonna take it. So she chasing all type of dudes, so these kind of thoughts coming through her brain.
So I'm not trying to give her no excuse, because that excuse only works for people who give it to her. No. I'm talking about me saying that she's drunk. I don't give drunk people excuses. I'm not one of those to say, oh, women can't consent while they're drunk. Bitch, you a grown ass motherfucker. You knew when you were sipping that drink down your throat. You knew what the fuck you was doing, and you knew you might be fucking at the end of the night.
Nah, she's definitely drunk. Listen to how she's saying her words. Listen to how she's stringing them together. She's definitely drunk. That's not an excuse.
Like I said, it's either two things. She's coming down from being drunk, or she's been drinking too many mimosas at church.
I don't think she's drunk.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Well,
so you think she's just stupid, Double?
Yes. This is. Am I the only one? This is typical behavior nowadays. This is
typical behavior. He's right.
But you're right about that.
Let me tell you what I think it is. Because they were flirting a little bit earlier. I don't know if you saw that.
Yeah,
part.
they were.
And in a second, what it is,
I thought she was drunk then too.
She's not used to getting checked by a dude. And once she got checked, she got triggered, and then the monster came out.
Who gonna check me, boo?
Exactly. I don't think she's drunk. I could be wrong. She might have been, but I don't think she's drunk.
You ain't shit, Black Thought. Oh.
She's just not.
A black man would never. I didn't talk about nobody. I said a man that's approaching me. That's not you. See, if you didn't like me and find me beautiful, you wouldn't care. You would not give a fuck on what I say about another man who's approaching me. Because
we done upset the cat lady queen.
You know I'm beautiful, and you know you like, I can't have a woman like that because I don't have the money to afford her. That's okay. If you can't provide, that's okay. That's okay. I get it.
First of all, you're not my type.
You can't provide. That's why I'm not
your type.
Okay. No, you can't. No, you can't.
I don't provide for Trey.
Let's just let him finish.
Is this shame, guilt, and insult now? Now she's trying to act like she's too good for him?
Black women.
Yeah.
Insulting black women.
She's mad because he politely checked her. Then he called her trash. You're not my type. I don't put it out for trash.
That's all this was. Her ego got bruised. That's all it is.
That shit was mad.
But do you know what this is? This is actually her dealing with Pookies her entire life. That when she gets up and talks to a man that isn't thirsty behind her, she can't accept it because she deals with Pookies. You could tell. Look at how she acted.
Mm-hmm.
Ain't none right. Think about it. Ain't none of us dealing with that shit. Like, look at all that mouth and yip yapping and all that. Bitch, I'm not dealing with you. You could get the fuck on and kick rocks.
That's
like I don't need.
What's up, man? How you doing,
she is not only drunk; she is an alcoholic.
I would not.
I guarantee her alcohol level is legally drunk 24/7.
I don't.
And is she really that pretty? Because to me, from where I'm looking, she ain't bad like she thinks she is.
I mean, she's cute, but she ain't the way.
Yeah, she's cute. But like, rub off all that makeup and take Seabiscuit's tail off, and what do we got?
He's stupid as fuck. I'm done with you.
I told you, man, the women who got it, well, not even women, let me not go there, but the people who got to keep
what up, Richard?
exaggerating what they are, what they look like, are the ones with the most insecurities, man. And they don't believe it. Because, like,
what up, Locksmith?
You never heard a bad chick got to say, I'm just the most beautiful thing out there, and you don't like.
Yeah, that's
kill
a
yourself.
fact.
Just die. Kill yourself now.
What's up, Artie? Man, she ain't got to kill herself. She just got to stay away from me.
No, she got to kill herself.
Just stay away from me, man.
I
ain't got time for the bullshit.
I wish
Not
he
to-
went all the way in. That's all I wish.
Yeah.
Not to mention,
I didn't see him go hard at chicks.
not to mention, right? Look at them cheeks. You go ahead and make a mistake and knock her up, and guess what she gonna turn into?
I was just looking at that one.
Something that LA like.
Listen, no, look, he said check her IG. I think she might be escort. You know what? She already said from the get go that she wants to be treated like a prostitute.
Did she?
Well, yeah. If you go along with her diatribe she was going on when she first started speaking, you ain't got enough money to motherfucking take care of me, bitch. I take care of dogs and animals. I shouldn't have to take care of my woman like that. You know what I'm saying? I provide for her. I ain't gonna have to take care of her ass. What is this? You a grown ass motherfucker. You should be able to take care of yourself first. But she was like, she already said she need to go on a 5-star Michelin goddamn.
What the fuck is that? 5-star Michelin date. Like, yeah, you might be right.
I didn't know Michelin went up that high. I thought it was like
you right, man. She might be.
I'm telling you, man, she been
Oh,
drinking.
cheers, man. I've seen it.
What up, Jay? How you doing, brother?
I can spot alcoholic a mile away, man. I grew up around a bunch of them.
I tell you what, man, it must be a full moon tonight. Because I'm going to tell you, I had a feeling there was going to be some shit like this on today. Because for some reason, I'm going to tell you why. When I was driving home from work, man, my YouTube algorithm blew up with all kinds of like RP shit. And I was like, it must be a full moon. It's going to be a wild night tonight. Sure enough, here your ass comes one of these panels.
Look, this shit is fucking ridiculous, man. I haven't got another one, but the next one I think it's actually between two dudes. So
let me ask you though. Let me ask you this for real. You think this chick is drunk, right?
I do. I do.
Is it because of the eyes? Is it the eyes that's doing it?
Her fucking listen. When I look at someone's body language, I look because I know what I do when I'm drunk. When I'm drinking, like I don't be drunk, but I be tipsy as fuck. I ain't gonna lie. I be almost there, but not over the edge. When your eyes shift really slow, that means you've been drinking. You're under the influence of something. When your eyes literally move without each other, so she's moving them slow. Every time she blink, it goes like in a fucking wave. And then the message she been slurring all her words.
Maybe she's just medicated.
Whatever. I said underneath the influence. I know she's drunk. Yeah. She drunk somewhere. Look, she drunk. Her body drunk. How about that shit?
Yeah.
But you know, she's coming down now. She's angry and shit.
So you're the trash.
You
gotta mute somebody.
But that's why you're by yourself.
That's
That's why you're by yourself. Hey, that's why you're alone.
And again, women that are drunk always motherfucking yell. Always. She could be having a logical conversation in a natural voice like the rest of these females out here. She the only one hollering.
You can tell
her meds are wearing off.
You can tell this guy really hurt her because understand how much she's trying to go for the jugular, and she realizes it's not phasing him. So whatever he like said earlier or she misinterpreted, that really dug at her ass.
Yeah, that could be true too. I don't care about her father. Listen, I'm not the one to care about any of these people. I barely look. My Instagram is full of nothing. Full of nothing. I don't even use Instagram, but to conversate with other people. So, that's me.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. You're not married. You can't be a married man talking like that. You're a single.
All right, guys, come on.
You think she gotta wait
around? You got it. I'm ready to say right now. I'm gonna let you
No, you're not saying that ignorant shit.
Hold on.
Fuck you.
Chill, y'all. I'm gonna let you finish, but try to do it without directly
trying to insult another black woman.
You see what I mean?
Saying what you ain't.
Oh God.
Yeah, that's the shit that pissed me off. She did not check that broad the whole time, but then she tried to check him. Like that's the part I didn't get with her. She was wrong for that.
And look at Hank's face on the pause. He like, what the fuck?
Shit. Wait a minute, bitch.
Facts. Facts.
Listen, that's that little bitch. Who the fuck is you talking to?
Yeah, but that always happens at panels like these, though. That always happens.
No, bro. This shit don't happen on the regular. Like,
What is this? Is this Fight Club? Which one is this?
Fight Club. It's not Fight Club.
What is Lapeef?
Yes,
Okay.
Lapeef Sundays. Now this was Thursday's show. This be par for the course.
Yeah, but Sundays don't rock like this.
Sunday is super chill.
Oh man.
Yeah, this is crazy.
I think Anton said he gonna try to get on Thursday's show.
Yeah.
That'd be dope. I ain't gonna lie.
No, it's gonna be dope. It's gonna be dope, I guess, because no one's gonna really listen. No one's gonna bring her to task. I guarantee.
On Thursday?
Come on, bro.
No, bro.
On Thursday,
if Ali's on there, if Ilkan's light skinned Ali on there,
Ali's the only one to hold people to
they
task.
gonna go back and forth the whole show if he's on there.
Ali, I will say, I don't agree with a whole bunch of Ali stances. And I think he's scared to be in a relationship or something. That's what I feel. I feel like not even in a relationship. I think he's afraid to be married.
By the way, there's no way this bitch knows what she's talking about with the Michelin star restaurants. It only goes up to 3.
That's what I thought.
She's just pulling shit out of her ass at this point.
Well,
it only goes up to 3.
She's only saying 5-star restaurant because she doesn't know the difference. But that's okay. That means to show you she doesn't have any class.
Yeah, but a Michelin star means it's world renowned. Like it's actually
right.
Yeah, that's when you don't. If you get a Michelin, maybe if you're a 1-star Michelin, you are world renowned. So she doesn't even understand the concept of what she's really asking for.
When she said it the first time, I was like, "Does it go up that high?"
He's never walked past a Michelin star restaurant.
She was in Greece or Greece. You know, she was in Greece. So
she wouldn't know what a Michelin star restaurant.
They flown her out. Some of them flew her out. Come on.
I bet they flew. Listen, I bet they flew.
She's probably Dubai. You know, wherever these places
go.
Yeah, everywhere they place the porta potty. You know what? Let me stop.
It's either that, either somebody's found her out, or this is the type of chick the typical hood dude would take to the Waffle House after the club where he go smash her out. This is nothing. This is nothing special.
She's the Pookie and Ray Ray. She's the Pookie and Ray Ray Friday and Saturday night special.
Right.
And then she comes up here and she sees men that she know are making fucking
what up, Marcus?
close to $100K or more, and she wants to act like, oh no, let me tell you what you got to do for me, bitch. Only thing I got to do for you is walk past you on a sidewalk and keep it moving.
Well, yeah.
I thought she was talking about Michelin tires. I ain't never heard no Michelin. Yeah, I was all confused. I'm glad y'all told me because I would have called that bitch a lie. I never heard no Michelin restaurant. I'm broke as shit then.
You don't watch the Food Network, do you?
No, not like that.
I just know from watching this movie.
Yo, do you know how much a Michelin restaurant costs? Them shit is like $400 or $500 a person.
Yes, they are.
And you have to you gotta wear a jacket.
Yeah,
you ain't walking in there with your bonnet and your furry slippers, sister.
And
somebody better tell her.
And as soon as you start to get a character like that, they will kindly escort you up out of there.
Hell yeah!
By the way, LA, you are correct. They are related. The Michelin is going to be on tires now. They are actually a world-renowned ranking system, apparently. I just looked it up. Yeah,
yeah, they are. Yeah,
they're beyond tires now. They literally are in the business of ranking. They are like the gold standard ranking.
Oh, so that's the same.
If you go to the Michelin site for America, it actually shows the Michelin Man up top.
I have a question for you guys. Did y'all know that the modern day lotto service was started by a black woman that had numbers games?
Really?
Not by the mom. Yeah, they took it over from her.
Get the numbers, right?
Did they buy it from her or they just took it?
She was running numbers. She was running numbers forever.
Probably
they took it.
Yeah, they took it from her. But yeah, she she pretty much started the lotto system.
And then the state took it.
Yeah, then the state took it. But you know, we ain't gonna give these black women
the mob used to run off the state numbers, so
yeah, the mob people she got a whole bunch of mob people killed off those numbers too. So she was
that mama was making a cut. Jesus.
No, she had a couple of them killed. but she was ruthless. So
Michelin restaurant, baby.
That's a little fun fact for people that didn't know. But anyway, let's keep it going.
On what you didn't like about what she was
did you hear what her stipulations without insulting another black? But y'all was
I didn't say that.
First of all, you don't know if a black man approaching me or not. So why are you trying to internalize what I said? You said you don't find me attractive. So why?
He wasn't even talking to you, bitch.
He said, "Why are you trying to internalize what I said?"
And he was talking about all the chicks that said talk shit on coffee dates. Or the type of girl who didn't want to go on a coffee date.
Please stop using big words, people, if you don't know what the fuck they mean. Stop putting
I
words
don't know,
together.
Marsh. I don't know, brother.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
I'm trying to put shit together. You don't know they don't fit. Like you trying to internalize.
Oh man, just want to sound smart. Just want to sound smart.
I'm trying to tell you, she drunk, man. She drunk, man. You gotta leave her alone. She been drinking mimosas.
Yeah, but drunk don't make you stupid. Drunk just enhances the care.
Yes, it do. You never heard of a stupid drunk?
I said drunk enhances what's already there, so the stupid already exists. The drunk is just amplifying it.
They just trying to internalize what you said.
Apparently, double marginalized.
She's triple marginalized, obviously, because she retarded too.
She triple marginalized, right, Mayor?
Just internalize what I said. What, bitch?
Listen, I'm not gonna allow you to call her a bitch, bro. Okay, because she's
They
not a
don't know what
bitch.
that means.
No,
We don't know her from a can of plain.
Hey, you can't call that because female dogs are a little more well behaved.
Yeah. Well,
Oh yeah, you're right.
And trainable.
So you shouldn't care about what I want from a man.
care about you, man.
So why are you talking about it?
Ali, just let me finish this.
You guys that I don't care about, ma'am. I care nothing about you.
She's not talking.
Then don't mention me again. Then.
Or
again,
she tight. You hear her?
Or
and I wouldn't. I'm just an example. These are the type of women that we have to that men have to deal with. They have to choose from. And guys, please take notes. Don't deal with this type of woman.
They don't want your broke ass taking them to Starbucks because you don't know how to mentally vet a woman. Get your ass out of here.
Oh, y'all.
You were.
What the fuck is mentally vet a woman?
You did say, oh,
Stop
these
that,
are the type. This is the type of woman. As if I'm the poster
What the fuck does that
child.
mean?
You just said me. If you didn't mention me, sweetie, this is an ignorant panel. If you're gonna sit and try to defend me from what my opinion is.
She just disrespect the whole panel right there, but no one.
And no one said anything.
No one said
everybody.
This is an ignorant
Nope.
panel.
Look at the head sideways up there of the girl in the blue sweatshirt. Look at her head. She like, yo, did you just try to play me?
Yeah, she did.
Yo, look at her neck.
That neck is cooked.
Yo, exactly. She like, what?
We just gonna skip over the mentally. You gonna mentally vet a woman? What
Mentally
the fuck is that?
vetted. And why do I need to take you to a five-star Michelin restaurant to mentally vet you?
Yo,
I told you she wants to be treated like a prostitute. She already said you can't take me to Starbucks and get me a fucking coffee drink. Do that because you know what? Same thing. Well, you can't afford to take me out on a dinner and drinks. Dinner and drink. Bitch, I just did. I just took you to a lunch and drink, bitch. We just had coffee, which is liquid, and you can get you a muffin, a bagel, a motherfucking donut.
Get you a
You know what?
On me.
This the kind of woman here. This the kind of woman right here who will say that, oh, you know, the person who pays is the one who asks the other out. Then proceeds to say, oh, I never ask a man out. They gotta ask me out.
50 Cent said that same shit, so.
Oh no, she the type of person when she going to
Exactly.
dinner with a bunch of people, she be the main one looking at the bill. This is what I bought. Mine is $19.99. I had one drink.
Yep.
That's the type of chick that is.
Yeah, give her a croissant or some shit. Listen, y'all don't understand. This is crazy.
Facts, Bob. Here you go, Bob. Sum it up plain.
Bob, that backfired. No comment.
And sweetie, you just sound like a Kevin Samuels Jr. You sound like a Kevin Samuels Jr. who died
Rest
with
in
a
peace,
prostitute on
KS.
top of him because he was taking too much Viagra and Red Bulls, which will be you because you're getting a little older, baby. You're getting a little older, baby. You better watch it.
Listen, if you don't understand the way she said, you can't look older, baby. She's drunk than a motherfucker. You can't tell me she's not.
And her entire future is hinged on cat litter, box wine, and antidepressants.
But no, don't see her petting that horse tail. You see how she was keeping that mane together?
Well, she got to.
She was like the whole time.
That glue slipping.
She got the Mayo because Mayo got that Red Bull and Viagra sitting right next to him right now. Mayo,
hell no! I got coffee and Marlboros. I don't need Red Bull and Viagra.
Coffee and Marlboros. God damn it.
These are the type of men you should stay away from that want to take you on coffee dates and call you. That's it. And call you names and don't know you from a can of paint because they think you only deserve coffee.
Let me ask you a question. How a girl that's so rich got them old ass headphones on? Bitch, you couldn't even get some AirPod Pros? Like
my whole thing is, what's her point though? Damn. Like she's not making a point. These the men that will take you on a coffee date and don't know you from a can of paint and take you on a coffee date. What's her point?
She has no point. She's triggered by the fact that for the first time in a long time, a black dude didn't kiss her ass, and she don't know how to take it.
That's a fact.
Y'all let her slide. She got one picture in the back. At least I got two, and y'all talk shit about me. Ain't nobody talking about her one.
I ain't got no pictures. What are you talking about?
I'm talking about her. She got no pictures in the back. Everybody in the chat gave me
that's
grief
LED.
with
Look,
my
she got
pictures.
listen. You got two pictures, but hers is lit up though. She got LED strips. Nigga. Get LED strips, then we might give you some plaint. All right.
Come on, man. That's the projects.
Yo, he ain't gonna let it go.
Bob, stop frying. You know you love that attitude.
He know he like it. That's why he a motherfucking pilot now. He can lead them hoes in whatever state they in. He can fly them.
Bob said I flew her out
and left that ass there.
Hey, my wife just said Bob will put her on the stroll with the rest of his hoes.
That's a fact.
Ain't that right, Bob?
That's a fact, Bob.
She's willing to do.
Imagine what you're willing to do and you're doing. Look at what you're doing. You need to focus on you and your ignorance. You need to focus on you and your ignorance on what you're doing.
Yo,
you need to focus on you.
Pull the headphones out.
Men act like this, and men like you deserve to stay in the.
Look at her face right here.
Yeah, she ugly,
bro.
Balancing.
What's up with her
like,
mouth?
What is wrong with this bitch?
How can you be this cognitive dissonant? How is this even possible?
Because y'all didn't mentally better. Y'all did not mentally better. That's the problem.
Yo, Bob is out of control.
She going to the corner of MLK and they, god damn.
You ain't
shit.
In the basement with your mama.
Oh my God.
Probably in the basement with your mama.
God.
Don't let it get under your skin like that. This is not a.
It's too late. I got
You
her.
gotta stop this.
Listen,
It's too late. I got her, girl.
You don't got me nothing.
This nigga
Now
said she
the
got.
fat's taking up
This
for
is
him.
one time I've heard someone say she gotta stop this.
Yeah, but the facts are taking up for it. Don't let him get under your skin like that.
And he's like, I already got it though.
Like, they let that bad behavior go on, man.
It is.
Look at her face.
Let me ask you: does he go for the jugular?
On every other time, sure.
But this time he didn't.
Yes, he didn't go for the. He usually go after these motherfuckers. Am I lined up with?
Like you're not lying at all. I was surprised
Nah,
he let it
he-
go on this long.
Yeah, he usually goes at him.
He usually goes hard to paint. He let, for whatever reason, maybe he was just in a good mood. He let her slide with this.
It was Sunday. He must have went to church earlier.
No, but he's on here every Sunday. This is the panel he usually on.
Oh.
Yeah.
He ain't mentally
And
better.
I didn't see him go hard with a chick like
Hard.
get halfway like this and just go off. And he
You want to know why?
Why?
So here's why Hank didn't go off, I think,
She
because
double immortalized.
usually, here's the reason why Hank didn't go off. Usually, JR will quiet them down and let them go off, but it's too much of the sisterhood covering for her. That's why he didn't go off. Look at the chick in a blue sweater. She like, oh God, who let this jigaboo up?
Man, telling you.
I'm used to misogynistic
will call
Kevin
my name
Samuels
tonight.
Jr.
She will call my name tonight, girl. I promise you.
You want me to call your name, but you're not attracted to me. You're not attracted to me. Don't worry about this. Don't worry about this.
Oh God, here
Don't
we
worry
go.
about this, baby. You're not attracted. You're not
This is what happens
attracted
when you
to
fight your
this.
third.
Don't worry about this.
Hey, you
Hey,
guys.
you know what's funny though?
Yeah, you gotta mute somebody. You gotta mute
I'm
somebody.
about to. I'm trying to be rude. Listen,
Look at those
I just
eyes.
have it for 2 seconds.
Hey, pause it real quick.
Listen,
You know what's funny?
y'all, we gotta be able to.
He can still he can hit that tomorrow if he wanted to.
Bet.
Facts.
100%. All that noise and that look she just gave right there. She looked at him. She looked at Hank with such hurt. He got that. If he wanted, he got it.
Yeah, you gonna be calling my name tonight.
You go.
You gonna be calling my name tonight.
You know how he do. He's like, yeah.
She got a BBL.
Okay, so I understand what you guys are saying. I think that when you say that a man, because he takes you on a coffee date, that automatically equates to him being broke. I know many of men.
I've never said that, Miss.
Yes, you
Miss
did.
Shan.
I said it.
I never said that. I called that man broke. I called that man broke. I said he's broke in the basement.
Don't let me go to her IG. He gonna be triggered. She got tattoos everywhere.
Yeah.
No, I didn't.
I said it kind of equates.
Let Curse talk.
Ooh, Jesus.
Well, she agreed with you. You want to hear that?
See, how do they not kick her off by this point?
She feels like she's more valuable.
Because she's a part of the sisterhood.
She would like
Oh,
to take more
man.
time with her.
She's fighting with
Show
everybody.
her, like I don't mind spending 2, 3, 4 hours with you. I'll take you out on a date. She feels like she's worth more than that. She didn't say. She said y'all. She literally said y'all can do what y'all want to do. If y'all women like that, if y'all are okay with coffee dates, cool. But for me, I want more than that, and I don't think there's anything wrong with that. You guys act as if people are not allowed to have their own preferences or what they want. That's fine. If she's not okay with that, cool. Balance says she was cool with that. I think Shanti said she was cool with that. So some women are cool with that, but that doesn't mean you're less or more than. She just feels like that's not what she wants. That doesn't mean that men who take women out on coffee dates ain't shit. She just feels like that ain't for me.
That's exactly what she said.
Okay, well, listen, hold up. I don't want nobody else speaking for me. Hold up, Shan. I don't want nobody else. Hold up. I don't want nobody else speaking for me. I'm gonna speak for myself. Hold up. No, Curves, you hit it right on the head, and I appreciate you for even doing that. You didn't have to do that.
Nobody else speaking for you.
Hank, Mr. Hank, listen, Mr. Hank.
I thought the same shit too.
Said exactly how I feel. I don't want.
She's an idiot.
Hold up, Pink. I'm gonna let you speak because we're gonna get on the good.
Oh, she zipped up for the first time.
Let me finish.
Let me finish. And I was
because you were insulting me.
I was the one who was originally supposed to be talking.
Because you were insulting me, and I'm going to clarify what I said.
I was insulting the statements that you was making, not you personally.
Okay. Yes, you did. Hank, you did. I feel offended because you did, and I feel like.
So let me.
Yeah, you did. Wait, let me talk to him.
Regular.
I want
You said that was.
Okay, but
yeah, she regulars all get up.
Yeah.
Facts.
I went to her IG. She got a BBL. She's not.
Yeah, I just looked up. She's regular.
Yeah,
The only thing Hink needs to do is meet her in a Motel 8, have her neck crooked on the top of the headboard, and never see her again. Just to shut her up. You know what it's like when that neck is crooked on the top of the headboard.
Oh shit! So
It's not like going to Starbucks. They're nice coffee shops.
So am I allowed
Bro, Anton out.
And since when the Starbucks become cheap, don't they sell like $15 coffee?
You see how quiet it got?
Address what I want.
It get quiet when Anton come around.
Facts. They afraid of Anton.
Daddy's home.
Facts. Facts.
Everybody got quiet.
Crazy. Everybody like, oh, we can't talk about. Look, her lips is tight right now, boy. God damn, it couldn't be any tighter.
Curves got quiet all of a sudden. Oh,
shut. Listen, the only one that was real quiet was her, him. This one didn't even come to the goddamn screen.
I don't blame him. It's right here.
Hey, but address it, but don't point it.
No, stop. Don't stop telling me what to do, Kurt.
I'm saying no.
Stop telling me what to do. You don't do that, ma'am.
I'm
I
not
don't tell you what to say.
She's asking you. She's asking a question.
Hold on. We're gonna give Hank the floor. We're not gonna let not one woman interrupt him while he's talking. And then when he
Look at her face.
gets done talking, then y'all can respond. And when y'all respond, I'm gonna need y'all to not insulting because it's disrespectful.
Anton, he was disrespecting me and insulting me. He said that I'm a gold digger, I'm this, and I mean he could stay away from me.
Hold on. Go ahead.
See? I said he's insulted me this whole entire life. And he's been targeting me. I haven't said nothing about this man. So you need to direct that towards him. Curves is taking up for me because she feel like he's attacking me.
Great lion.
Here's the thing. If he's attacking you, how do you handle it? Right? Because you a grown woman.
And he a grown man.
But hear me out, right?
This is a patriarch where men run things, right?
So you overtalk me and I'm showing you nothing.
Patriarch. God damn, I was waiting for it too.
I'm having a conversation.
No, I'm not trying to overtalk you. I'm interjecting because
bitch, what is that?
Anton got money, so she trying to be humble now.
Facts.
No, she's really not trying to be humble.
How can you
slide this? I'm not over talking. I'm interjecting. Bitch, that's the same goddamn thing.
How can the cognitive dissonance be this real? How is this even possible?
I don't know.
How?
That
Black
dumbass
woman's
BBL
God
thing,
next to a frog or a dog.
he is so
like
regular. Now her insecurities make sense, man.
Does anyone notice how she slips into victimhood in and out every time? Here's a patriarch. Oh, this is male privilege. Oh,
Honestly,
this is that.
This woman is extremely dangerous psychologically.
That was crazy.
Because she exudes it within the frame of this conversation. She has shown all three aspects of the dark triad.
Mm-hmm.
This is the typical woman.
From the projects. This is the bitch from the projects.
This is regular.
This is literally chick from the
I'm not
projects.
saying what you're saying is wrong, but this most of these chicks out here are batshit crazy.
Yeah. All chicks are this one's bipolar.
Well, this is why I'm not around them.
My wife's Mexican, bro, so I won't tell you.
So you eat tacos on the regular.
Here come we watch with the cape.
I bet she cooked good, bro.
I like goddamn taco. Man, listen. Go ahead. No, don't tell me we watch got a cape on.
We watch Take the Cape Off.
What she say?
He was cool yesterday. Now she coming with the bull crap.
At Katie May, are these men being unfair to these beautiful young ladies?
Her husband ain't around. Go get your husband. We watch YouTube. He gonna set you straight. He ain't playing no games. You know,
watches the chick.
Yeah.
No.
Hey, Black Thoughts, go to back chat. My wife said.
Wait, honestly, in this new screen, I don't know how to go to back chat.
Oh, hit private chat.
Wait, it's 2 more. There we go.
Jesus, this jigaboo over here, boy. I tell you what.
you're saying that I'm a woman, I need to have more grace when he's sitting here verbally attacking me. And I
Where's
feel like
your
you're not
story?
addressing that. Where's his?
So at what point in history, from any woman and any woman specifically, right? Because if you understand him as a man, then you also understand how to handle him. At what point in history has a woman been able to be successful when it comes to conversation, when it comes to in-person interactions, without handling it with grace? Like if you with your man right now, right, and your man starts spazzing out or whatever, you gonna go back off on him?
This ain't my man.
I'm
This is
just-
a
wait.
Anton. You asked me a question, so let me answer it. You asked me a question.
Follow me. I don't want you to, don't direct it towards him. Just follow me, right? Just roll with me on this one. If you with your man, even if it's not your man, if you're in the presence of men in real life, right? How do you handle it if you see some confrontation going off or if somebody says something to you?
The way I would have handled it, I tried that. The man has continuously
just follow me.
Continue. Wait.
Answer the question.
Anton, I'm answering it and you interrupted me and you don't like my answer. So
okay, I'm gonna let you answer. Go ahead.
Evidently, you want me to humble
Go
myself.
ahead and answer.
Wait, I'm answering it. Let me answer. You want me to humble myself for a man to allow him to continuously on a live try to degrade me as a human being, and you want me to humble myself. Black women have laid down on the front line for black men and the rest of the world.
This has nothing to do with the question.
I don't owe him nothing. I don't have to have some type of be so gracious when a black man is verbally attacking me. As a grown man, I felt like y'all should have came and said, hey, if you got something to say that you don't like about her opinion, don't direct it towards her.
You're not even talking to me. You're still talking towards him. That's how I know you're emotional. And that's how I know you caught up.
I told you I feel
because you're not.
What up, Marcus? How you doing, brother?
What up, Uncle? Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yep.
No. What's up to everybody? Shout out to everybody on the panel, man. How long y'all been? How long has this episode been around, lingering in the YouTube streets? This video.
I think since Sunday, right?
This happened yesterday.
Yeah, it happened yesterday.
24 hours.
Yep.
Oh, because I could have sworn another channel was reacting to this same video, right? Like the same way you guys are right now. But
I didn't see like 6 reactions to this.
Yeah.
Ricky reacted to it. Anton reacted to it.
I found it by Ricky. This shit was hilarious, bro.
Yo, Tom, could you go back and listen to what she said though? Listen to how she's constantly a victim.
Yeah.
That shit is annoying.
Keep that too, right?
All right, here we go.
Also understand how to handle them. At what point in any point in history has a woman been able to be successful when it comes to conversation, when it comes to in-person interactions, without handling it with grace? Like if you with your man right now, right, and your man starts spazzing out,
Gary's not putting up with that shit.
This ain't my man.
I'm
This is
just-
a
wait.
Anton. You asked me a
Follow
question,
me,
so
follow
let me
me.
answer it.
Just
You asked me a
follow
question.
me. Follow me. I don't want you to. Don't direct it towards him. Just follow me. Right? Just roll with me.
I agree.
If you with your man, even if it's not your man, if you're in the presence of men in real life, right? How do you handle it if you see some confrontation going off, or if somebody says something to you?
The way I would have handled it, I tried that. The man has continuously
just follow me.
Continue. Wait.
Answer the question.
Anton, I'm answering it, and you interrupted me, and you don't like my answer.
Okay,
So
I'm
evidently
gonna let you answer. Go ahead, baby.
Evidently, you want me to humble
Go
myself.
ahead and answer.
Wait, I'm answering it. Let me answer. You want me to humble myself for a man to allow him to continuously on a
slow eye
live
roll.
try to degrade me as a human being, and you want me to humble myself. Black women have laid down on the front line for black men and the rest of the world for many centuries. I don't owe him nothing. I don't have to have some type of be so gracious when a black man is verbally attacking me. As a grown man, I felt like y'all should have came and said, "Hey, if you got something to say that you don't like about her opinion, don't direct it towards her."
You're not even talking to me. You still talking towards him. That's how I know you emotional, and that's how I know you caught
I
up.
told you I feel
because you're not. But
disrespected.
did
So
I
that brings
disrespect you?
emotion.
But did
by
I
him.
disrespect you?
I'm not talking about
But
you. I'm
but
saying
you're not
him.
talking to Hink right now. You're talking to
But
me.
I understand that, but this is
So
fresh. It just happened.
I asked you to follow me and roll with me on the conversation, and then experience what it is that I'm taking you down, because I'm trying to convince you of something. I'm trying to sell you on something, right? I'm not disrespecting you. I didn't call you out your name. I didn't overtalk you. None of that, right?
All right,
So just roll with me.
I appreciate the time today.
If you in the
I don't have
present,
to be on y'all panel. I feel like I really appreciate y'all letting me have my
so
opinion.
you can't have a conversation with me.
If you're not going to address this man, I just told you I felt disrespected.
How do you know what I'm going to do, and you already trying to tell me
pop up
what
that
to do
BBL.
instead of having
You're
a conversation
addressing
with
me. You're addressing
I'm having a
me.
conversation with you. I'm not addressing anybody.
But you should be having a conversation with Mr. Hank. I am
But
done
how
with
do
this
you know
conversation.
what I'm going to do, and you so combative?
I don't have to be on this panel. I appreciate it.
Uncle,
Lakeith was great.
Can you pause it real quick, Uncle
We're
Tom?
not gonna let you give your speech.
Hold on. Yo, hold on.
Black Thoughts, hold up. Hold on. Real quick. Hey, the fact that he just said it, you're telling me how to run my panel, then she goes, no, but you should be telling him right now. By definition, she just contradicted herself again and didn't even realize it.
She drunk than a motherfucker.
She didn't know how to say degraded, so she went to disrespect. I just want to point that out.
Yo, she went to a whole black women is the backbone of democracy. I am
She
mammy.
know how long a generation is. Like, I don't think she know how long one generation is. I'm pretty sure she don't.
Well, she
Generations.
She didn't say no. She said centuries. She said
Did she say
centuries.
centuries?
She said centuries, bro.
Yo, let me tell y'all, the fact that y'all not listening to that black queen that have laid down for y'all and is the backbone of democracy,
Lay down
I'm
for who?
appalled.
You nigga.
Didn't you hear what you too? All of y'all black men on this panel, and the ones that's not black, all of y'all, the backbone of democracy. The reason why you gotta
I'm black from the waist down.
The reason why you got a democracy is because of her. Okay.
Her, not thousands of people that sacrifice their lives. That chick.
Her.
Yeah. All right.
Come on, man.
She's single-handedly. She's out here single-handedly saving y'all from white supremacy and saving the black community from failing. And y'all ain't thankful. Jesus Christ.
She's the reason why we won World War II.
She's the reason.
Again,
She's the one that personally shot down the
this is
spy
why she
balloon
identifies
from
as
China.
You know what? I want to ask a question because I don't know the answer. Is there white people panels like this? Like, is there somewhere? Because now I kind of want to go and troll the hell out of like to white chicks. Like, I don't know, and it sounds stupid, but I really don't. Are they over there? Like in I don't know what you call it.
Yeah, they are. There are certain panels like they'll dox you. Like they'll go through your history. They'll pull out like records. They'll find out where you work. Stuff like that. So they're
all myself, and I'm not worried about it.
I mean, the thing about it is, I think these white panels out there, they do a lot of docs on white panels, but they also, most of them that do it are fucking either prostitutes, whores, sluts, or porn stars.
I'm not putting
I'm dead ass serious.
Oh, I don't want to go. No, because
most of them that are white that have these female white panels, that's what they usually are: ex porn stars, ex prostitutes, ex sluts, whatever it is.
How are you an ex slut?
Oh yeah, it's all a bunch of Instagram and.
I used to be an ex slut.
You are the R. You're not. No, you were a slut maker. There's a difference.
No, well, to be fair, escorts are technically considered certified street strollers. So those are escorts.
I love that Marcus is up here with the long ass name. That we're just gonna call him Marcus.
I don't know why she calls
Thank
him
you.
Marcus. She always calls you Marcus with the long ass name.
I'm like Marcus.
I don't know.
No, it's fine. I got a long last name, so it's cool. I got 2 last names, so I got you.
Jesus Christ.
Can we go back to?
What do you want?
Wait, let's go back to the part where she said that she's saving democracy for everyone and she's the backbone. Because I love to hear that stupidness out of these fools' mouths.
Uncle Tom, she is
Only thing they saved was the welfare system, but I digress.
She is the one that prevented the Cuban Missile Strike crisis. Give this woman some respect.
Exactly.
Hey, I'm not disrespecting her. We
She
all know
deserve-
black woman.
he deserves
black woman,
that tongue
Ali
lashing.
is God.
She
Black
has
woman
saved-
Ali is God.
She has saved civilization with her BBL. Don't disrespect her.
With her 16-star mission.
How do y'all know she got a
With her
BBL? That's what
BBL.
y'all know.
Look at IG.
You go on her IG page. You go on her IG. She got skinny ass legs and a big ass.
Oh no.
Yeah, she one of them.
She probably went to DR to get it done too.
Oh, you know she did.
Yeah.
No, why would she go to DR? She got money, bro. She boss hog.
Not with them headsets.
No, that's bullshit. I don't care if you do got money. It doesn't mean you don't go to somewhere else to get it cheaper.
Her hair even looks like it's been poked into her head. And
It don't mean you don't
I
go
know what
somewhere
y'all
else
talking
cheaper.
about. You know, black women got fucking straight hair like that. What the fuck are y'all talking about?
She got luxury cars and designer brands. She's good. Even though she didn't name what it were. She's
Do
good.
they just not like wearing natural? Is that it? Is that just a thing? Like natural is not
She
the way
has
to go?
natural hair.
She got
Not
that
natural
Nissan
hair,
Maxima.
not natural hair, natural hair, and this one had braids, so that was not natural.
It depends
I
on the
digress.
show.
Let's go.
Be rad up
Now
there.
the fat chick, actually, the fat chick might have natural hair.
No, the
Back on the
fat chick
pole where I
irritated
am.
me.
The fat chick with the curly hair next to you, Uncle Tom, she might have natural hair.
She
Nah,
irritated me, man.
She's the only one up there that's. Well, no, she's pretty though. She's naturally pretty.
Out of here. That's not her natural hair, and
But she's naturally pretty,
She
though.
has a mindset of this one that's
Oh, I didn't
rolling
listen.
around,
Not
so.
that reason allowed.
And listen, this was her co-signer. This was her co-signer.
I only
throughout the
mention
whole-
her hair, not her intellectual.
Look at that.
Not,
King
not,
Jigaboo trying to save these hoes.
not her intellectualism.
King Jigaboo trying to save these hoes. Save the hoes.
Listen, we all know she's God, all right? I'm gonna lay it like that. White
Go
woman,
ahead, Black woman.
I mean, black
What you
woman is
take
God.
on?
All I said was her hair. That was it. Anything else, I let it go.
Oh, King
you
Jigaboo
ain't
trying to
lying.
save them. Look at him.
Don't save
Anything
her.
down
They
their life
don't
with
want
black
to be
women.
saved.
They don't want to be saved.
You know what that means, Uncle Tom? You're gonna have a second weekend, okay, for Black History Month, specifically for this.
You know what,
Black women
Jay?
lay down their
You're
life.
right. Jay, you are correct. He is going to have a second weekend for that.
You know, and I'm not gonna play that in the house either because I'm not trying to hear no bullshit. So when you do that, I'm gonna be on mute all weekend.
In a car with the windows rolled down.
Yes, because my girl hears that shit. She's been like, "What do you listen to? You hear that shit?" That's exactly what I would hear.
All right, well, let's go back to hear this.
Wait, I'm answering it. Let me answer. You want me to humble myself for a man to allow him to continuously on a live try to degrade me?
Is this a nigger telling me what to do?
For black men and the rest of the world for many centuries. I don't owe him nothing. I don't have to have some type of be so gracious when a black man is verbally attacking me. As a grown man, I felt like y'all should have came and said, hey, if you got something to say that you don't like about her opinion, don't direct it towards her.
You're not even talking to me. You still talking.
Yes, queen.
That's how I know you're emotional, and that's how I know you caught up.
I told you I feel
because you're not. But did I
that brings
disrespect
emotion.
you? But then
I'm not talking about you.
But you're not talking to Hink right now. You're talking to me.
But I understand that. But this is fresh. It just happened.
I asked you to follow me and roll with me on the conversation, and then experience what it is that I'm taking you down because I'm trying to convince you of something. I'm trying to sell you on something, right? I'm not disrespecting you. I didn't call you out your name. I didn't overtalk you. None of that, right?
No one likes a salesman all the time. You know, sometimes you just gotta say what you gotta say and move on. Anton. This nigga said, I'm trying to sell you something, baby. Just come with me. Follow me down this yellow brick road, bitch.
Yeah, but doesn't he own the Peace Network? Right?
Yeah, he's co-owner, him and Lapeef.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that means that, you know, this gets more ratings. It's gonna make him more money.
Right,
he's
just doing
Go
that.
ahead, D-Will. Go ahead, Will.
What?
Oh, I thought you had something to say.
No, I'm saying he's just doing that for content.
Oh yeah, of course. Look here, bitch. I'm gonna take you down the yellow brick road, and you gonna follow me. And she's like, no,
All right,
no.
I appreciate the time today.
If you in the
I don't have
present,
to be on y'all panel. I feel like I really appreciate y'all letting me have my opinion.
so you can't have a conversation with me?
Hell no.
If you're not going to address this man, I just told you I felt disrespected.
How do you know what I'm going to
do? What I tell you to do,
and you
no.
already trying to tell me what to do instead of having.
You're addressing me.
I'm having a conversation with you. I'm not addressing anybody.
But you should be having a conversation with Mr. Hank. I am done
How
with
do
this
you know
conversation.
what I'm going to do? And you so combative. And
I
you
don't
automatically-
have to be on this panel. I appreciate it. Lapeef was great.
Well, we're not gonna let you give your speech. Like if you don't want to be here, then
Oh, we watch. You took your cape off. Did you hang it up?
No. Hold on, man. Let me just say this. Let me say this. The only reason I started having a conversation in the first place, and I don't even know why she's still in the back. Get the fuck out of here. The only reason that I was having a conversation with her in the first place is because I wanted to display something. I wanted to display exactly what it is that you said, Hank. Women, your superpower is in your femininity. You're never going to win with the guy, whether it's in real life or online, by presenting yourself as a combative person. Your superpower is in your femininity. What's the point of going back and forth and shouting or whatever like that, right? If we're supposed to be a reflection of what it is that we want our kids to be, because we all grown, right? Why would you sit here and attack a guy? Why would you call a man out of his name? You wouldn't do it in real life. You're not even prepared to even be able to do it in real life. So why would you do it online? That shit is corny. And the reason why it's corny is not necessarily have to do with that conversation. The conversation don't even matter. Life is 10% of how you react, of what happens to you, and 90% of how you react to it. If women can't control themselves in the presence of men, you're going to look like the fool because all you are is a reflection of the thing that men don't want to be around. You then become the stereotype of the angry black woman. And then she gonna sit here and tell me what I'm supposed to do, and she don't even know what I'm gonna do. She has no clue how it is that I'm gonna kick it with him whatsoever. But she want me to validate her, and that's not what men do. Men don't validate bad behavior. We don't sit here and acquiesce over to bad behavior. I don't do it with my wife, I don't do it with my daughter, and I don't fucking do it with my mother, and I'm damn sure ain't gonna do it with a chick online.
That's a fact.
And even in this conversation, I still have not called her out of her name. I still have not said anything negative about her personally, or none of that. She didn't attack the argument. She attacked the person. And so all I'm saying, ladies, is that when you are dealing with anybody, another woman, another man, or whatever, you can control the conversation. Y'all have more power than any man ever could by leaning into your femininity. Is no guy that's ever gonna go off on you and deal with you in a negative way. When you soft spoken, when you cold, when you cool, when you cute, when you trying to kick it with him. She could have had that conversation a completely different way, but she decided that she wanted to turn up. She wanted to bring up a dead man. You know what I'm saying? Which was hella disrespectful. That was probably, how you gonna bring up a dude that can't even come on here and defend himself? She's so angry and bitter that she's still mad at Kevin Samuels. How you mad at a man that ain't even here? That's fucking disrespectful. We will tolerate no disrespect on any platform that I'm available on. The Godfather. It is what it is. He's done great work. He's done some phenomenal things. And so for me, every man has to have a cutoff point. For me, that's mine. Hank, I feel you. I rock with you. I think that you composed yourself and you stood on your square, and I don't have nothing negative to say about you whatsoever. That's my perspective. So,
sir.
And then we gonna corral this shit. And this is Sunday. This ain't even Thursday. What the hell is going on? Shan, this is your fault. I'm blaming you.
We called that third energy over
I'm
Anton.
blaming you, Shan.
It is definitely my fault. I wasn't ready for it.
I'm blaming you, Shan. You're gonna have to get
My
control of
heart
these.
started beating fast. I'm like, y'all know.
You gotta get control of these hyenas, Shan. You gotta get control.
Okay.
Balance.
Let's go back. So balance
Hey,
guys
hey,
may have real
Uncle
hair.
Uncle Tom, she
May
was the
have real
same.
hair.
She was the same chick who didn't check the chick earlier for telling Hank, but she told Hank to police his tone or violent language.
Yes.
Okay, well she's the issue too then.
Yes. She accepts bad behavior. That's what most women do, but that's nothing new. Most women gotta validate other women. That's why she said, even in the early women, where's my backup? When she was screaming for backup.
Yeah, she's like,
Even
where's the
other
bad
women-
signal? Yeah.
So
Do you
I mean, that-
do you go ahead? Sorry.
No, you go ahead.
Do you guys know what happens when the sisterhood doesn't validate one another? Have
Oh
you
yeah,
guys
they turn on each
seen?
other like vultures. Yeah.
Yeah, like they have to validate one another. Like they can't say, "Hey, you're wrong," and move on. Like we could do that. We can agree today, and then tomorrow be like, "Hey, what's up, guy? How's everything going?" And everyone be fine. They don't have that capacity.
No, I
Like
agree.
they have to be on code or war.
But that's most women. I'm not just trying to limit to just black women. I think overall, I
No,
think it's
I
just
agree. That is most
He
women. I
he
agree
said
with that.
sister code. He didn't say sister code. You know?
oh no, my bad. Yeah. No, I just don't want to get it confused.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, no, I get you. I
you
just
you got to understand. Black Thoughts is the Negro white whisperer because he speaks
I
unison,
get you. I get you.
but
All
he's
right.
actually speaking for everyone collectively. He just doesn't know how to get out of his white tone. What it is.
Yo, he's wrong, yo.
He has a white tone that everyone knows how to speak. He's a constant code switcher. Just put it that way.
I got you. That makes sense now.
But no,
We all gotta do
that was pretty much it on this video. I mean, he goes off, and if you really want to hear what he has to say, he just talks about all these people that didn't hold that one girl accountable. And again, I'm not all for the whole holding someone else accountable. That's a grown ass motherfucking individual. I'm an individualist, and you should be able to hold yourself accountable. If you can't, just get the fuck out of here.
Yo, but Katie May got a good point.
What'd she say?
Put up what Katie May said. But when backup came, she told her not to speak for her. That's true.
That's true. She did say that, but she was a constant contradiction the entire
Yeah.
time. So I mean,
Yo, my man, my man Uncle Tom say he doesn't know how to get out of his white tone. Oh God, you guys don't find that funny? What are you triggered? What do you think? I'm triggered?
Nah,
Come on,
I'm
guys.
actually. This is the first time I'm sitting here and actually reading comments. Sorry. Yo, we watch white people do act like this. They do. They do. I'm sorry. I've been in enough trailer parks in my lifetime. I know white people act like this.
Shout out to King of the Hill.
Yeah, they don't even have to be a trailer park. I've been in enough white neighborhoods in my lifetime to know. The reason I know because I've dated white women all my life, pretty much, and light skinned motherfuckers. So either I have to deal with one white, one black, or all white, one or two. But they do act like this, just like black people act like this. It's just different mannerisms.
Yes,
Different
listen.
mannerisms.
Oh, the trailer park. Listen, if you guys have never seen the trailer park people,
Nah, bro. Dude, they shoot. Listen, they shoot each other for. You think black people shoot each other for nothing? These motherfuckers shoot each other for peanut butter and shit. Believe me, there was a this dude shot his dad for some peanut butter. For real, I am not joking. That shit was hilarious. But that's neither here nor they do. We watched it. Okay, why are most white on white crimes happening? Because of proximity, just like black on black crime proximity. It's no different. They all act the same. It's just different culture,
Hold
different
on.
mannerisms.
She said, I can't even conceive a man talking to me like Anton just talked to that woman. And she's saying that about white people don't do that.
Yes, they do.
Yes, absolutely. I just have to give you one example, 777. Do you remember him coming for me the very first time? And I had to put him down within 3 seconds and be like, no. But oh my God, they do.
listen.
They do. It's just
What's up, Great Pill?
It's behind your back versus in your face. Me personally, I would rather have somebody say it to my face because I don't mind confrontation and I'll deal with it, or I'll laugh and walk away. It depends on how I feel about the subject. But I'd much rather somebody say something to my face. Oh yeah, that's right, Bird Lady. He said something about my hands, and I was like, I kept going like this, and I'm like, it must be the angle because my hands do look freaky weird. But it was crazy.
Come on, we
That's some bullshit.
come on, we watch. You know it's more than 777. Listen, like I said, yeah. Like I've been around trailer parks, and there's nothing wrong with people living in trailer parks, but they're no, the trailer park white people are like
different.
Patriarchy to the max.
Hell yeah.
Well, there's
To
a reason
the
why they
max.
call them Chads and all that. Is because they do act this way. They're arrogant pieces of shit, no matter how you do it. You don't know what a Chad is?
No. How do you know this and I don't?
I've been around a lot of white folks in my life.
So have I.
I've been around more. You've been in a bubble. I've been around the world.
Look, Grammy, let me tell you. White people, look. Without getting too far.
Just different mannerisms. I'm just telling you.
No, I was going to go the opposite of trailer parks because I grew up around
there we go.
the Kennedys.
There we go.
That's where I grew up. And
exactly.
Look, when I tell you they're bad, holy crap. They're not just yelling at each other. They're literally doing awful stuff to each other.
I even give you another one. The only race of people that I know disown each other are white people.
True that.
Italians. And that's families
Hey,
disowning families.
the Uncle Tom, perfect example. They end up in retirement homes. They end up in retirement homes, and their kids don't even go see them half the time.
That's true. That is true.
That's true.
But that's what I'm saying. It's just different mannerisms and different styles. It's no different on either side. Everyone treats each other the same way in most regards. If you there's no respect in certain aspects. So it is what it is. I mean, I ain't gonna say it's a race issue, but this shit is just funny.
I swear, if I hear a white grandchild say, "Hey, we're gonna go drop off grandma somewhere," now I know where they're gonna take her now. Now you know.
Yeah, listen. I don't know, man. I tried to retire my dad, and my mom, and they wouldn't take it. So I don't know. It's just weird. But I'm gonna go to my next one. Y'all can have a conversation. I gotta find.
They ain't trust your black ass. Somebody gonna help retire somebody, Negro. I would look at you sideways too.
Nah, man. My dad's too old to be.
No, we tried to get them we were looking at this other property when we bought this house, and we were looking at big properties, and this other one that we were looking at had the big main house, and it also had like a smaller, like a
small
cottage,
two-bedroom cottage,
like a cottage, full smaller house on the property. And we were like, this is perfect. They can be here, they can retire. And we kept telling them, you don't have to do anything. We're not
got to
those
pay no
people.
rent, mortgage, nothing. You just come and live.
You're good. Just retire. We're not those people that would ever say, watch the kids. It's just not us. Unless you want to spend time with them. It's different than us taking off and being like, because we don't do that. But we tried, and we were going to pay everything. And his dad is too proud to do that. And he'd rather work at 70-something years old, driving trucks still, busting his ass, instead of, I don't know, he could still work, but at least he wouldn't have the overhead.
Yeah, that's exactly what I said.
Well, in his dad's defense, he's like, wait, you want me to be home with this woman 24 hours a day? Hell no, I'm hitting the road. Got to buy it there.
Exactly what it is. Exactly.
All bed. Come on. Ain't none of us trying to sit home 24/7 with the woman all day.
We even said, bring her to us. Bring her to us, and you don't have to worry about it. And then you come and go truck driving as you please. And we got her. And that's great. I love my mother-in-law. A lot of people
in the fucking 70s or the 80s.
She's so much fun. She's a handful, but she's fun. And it would be much better for her to be here. But
no, but you got to understand that, like, those older generations, they're not trying to hear that. Like, they're gonna go and do their own thing. They don't want half a word said to them, even if you're not gonna say a word.
I know.
They don't want half a word said to them. They just want to do as they please. Yeah. And they're going to do that until they decide to do something else.
You're right.
Bird lady, this is exactly what it is. But see, my dad he's a weird, right? He's a full-fledged Democrat, right? And I mean, just flaming. I didn't even want him in the house. I just wanted to, put him in the backyard where we can't see him. So the whole house and the whole neighborhood didn't know that he was a Democrat. Right, just push him back there.
Yeah,
right? But the thing about it is, he
just equated his dad to a dog for being a Democrat.
I'm just gonna put him out the pasture. What?
I'm like, what? We won't bring him in the house. We'll leave him outside in the kennel. Okay.
They used to lock up like Downs kids like that back in the 60s.
Now, listen, y'all not even understanding. I just wanted to make sure that he was taken care of. Listen, I respect my mom and dad.
Yo, you made it sound like a Goonies movie all of a sudden.
Listen, you gotta push them. Listen, you gotta push them in the backyard. That's what you gotta make sure they're in the backyard. It's crazy. Now listen.
Also, make sure you can't feed them after midnight. They can't be exposed to sunlight.
They can
they're trying to put them in the slave quarters.
Listen,
just don't let them speak to the neighbors.
My dad is a great cook for himself. I wouldn't eat. I mean, we eat differently. I'm a chickatarian. He eats everything that's disgusting. Okay.
You're a chickatarian. What is that?
Chicken and vegetables.
You sound like that girl, don't he?
Right. What is that?
I made that shit up just like they doing the vegetarian and all this shit. I'm a chickatarian. I can make up words too. Now,
listen, I'm like, the only one I'm not.
Listen, I told him like this. My dad's like this. Hey, send me some money. We need the money for. I don't. Just send me some money just because you want to. No. My dad wants a lot of just because I'm your son. I'm just supposed to send you shit out of the whim. Like, here, Dad, here's $1,500 just because you're my dad. Fuck no. What man does that dumb shit? I was like, Dad, what fucking world are you living in? What type of shit?
You like to gamble?
Oh, yes. And that's
I figured that. That's the
problem. So my dad does gamble. I don't gamble. The only thing I gamble on is guns. That's my.
He probably like slots, don't he?
No, he actually plays a roulette table.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he's one of those. But my thing is like, Dad, you can work as much as you want. You can do whatever you want. I just want you to come down, know you have a place to live, and you don't have to be in an apartment. You don't have to be in you don't have to go buy another house because no one's gonna want to take it over once y'all pass away. They're gonna leave it up to me to do everything, and I'm the youngest, which is cool because I'm just gonna be like, sell that shit, let's get the money, because I don't give a damn. These motherfuckers, I'm like, so my dad has he can use his VA loan to get another house. And that to me would be smart for one of my brothers or sisters that don't have a house. They can live in the same house. They can do the same thing that I'm doing. I wanted to do. Get 2 houses. One live in the main house, one live in the side house. Doesn't matter. You're still on the same property and y'all can still take care of each other until whatever. Until the shit's gonna naturally happen because everyone's gonna die. So why not take advantage of the shit that Uncle Sam gave him? That's my thought process. No one wants to think like me. So I was like, you know what, Dad? I don't give a fuck. You don't want to retire out here in Florida because he's scared of hurricanes. My dad's scared to live. He's scared of hurricanes and every damn thing else. But they live where tornadoes is. Makes no sense. But okay, whatever.
Didn't you say your family comes from Oklahoma?
Yes, Tornado Alley. So
right.
It just makes no sense why he's scared of
Don't
hurricanes.
forget that your mom is scared of trees.
Yeah, my mom is
But what's
scared
the frequency? Do you have a general idea what the frequency is of like hurricanes versus tornadoes? Like, is it comparable?
They both happen every year. But go ahead, Dibble. I know you have a question.
Flag on the play. When you say she's scared of trees, you got to break that down. Like,
No, she's literally all trees. She's scared of them.
So what is it like? Pinophobia, palm tree phobia, or something like that?
No. We have
My mom is like 4'11", maybe.
Also, it's a
4'10".
size thing, the height.
And anything that's really, really tall and close together, like you know how they have here in Florida, they have the stick trees where they're all in rows and rows and rows.
Yeah.
Well, that too, but it's other trees that are the skinny pine trees. She hates those too. And when we were in Germany, and they were fucking full forest, she fucking hated it. She wouldn't even go down certain streets because there were so many trees.
So is it just trees or any tall structure or thing?
Just trees. I don't know what
Does
it
she
is.
just
about
think they're
trees.
gonna fall on her? Or?
I was about to say, like, Shaq? Does this conclude Shaq too?
I think she's scared of being lost in the forest. I know, but that's what I don't know. I know what. Listen,
You have to actively try to get lost in the forest.
I'm gonna have this conversation with her, and I'm gonna record it because me and my mom have some of the funniest conversations. I already had my mom one time with religion from yesterday that I want to talk about, but we're not gonna do it today. It's hilarious.
So
So she's like a shrubs lady. Like shrubs are cool because they're like short, 3 feet or something like that, 3.5 feet.
No, she doesn't like those either because there might be things hiding inside.
Oh well, yeah, she doesn't like.
So she doesn't like forestry of any kind.
Oh,
No, she needs to move to New York City then.
No, she loves being here at our house because it's all country and woodsy and stuff. She loves being here because we'll sit out in the chair. She loves it because we have an owl family and she loves it. But
Y'all owls?
we have a family of
Like,
owls. But
a
she
lot
doesn't-
of families of ours, like 3 or 4 of them out here.
And we have-
Owls are dangerous. Owls are like come down on you, won't they?
They don't really bother. They like to come down. The big male likes to come down and watch the dogs, which is really interesting because it's not like he's trying to hurt them. They're Great Danes, but he just kind of sits there and watches them. It's weird. I don't know.
Well, they do be snatching up snakes out in this bitch. Like,
I'm cool
handy.
with that.
Well, that's good though.
With
Yeah. I ain't
Eastern
worried about that.
Diamondbacks, I'm cool with it.
Hey, they snatched up a bunny. That shit was hilarious.
I didn't like that. I didn't like that.
Snatch that little motherfucker out.
Have you
was
seen that? Have you seen that video? Speaking of that, like this little kid like rescues a rabbit or something, nurses it back to health, and they're like,
the thing swoops down.
They're like,
Yeah, that was
let it out back to the wild, then let it out in the backyard. I'm talking 5 seconds later, like a hawk comes out and snatches it up. And flies off.
Listen, these because we got hawks in our trees and we got owls.
That joke was so
Hawks now.
funny.
I think
And
that
I'm
was
like, this
Super
is
Bowl
crazy
He's
how
like,
much
bye.
hunting they do out here. And you'll hear the hawks hunt out here.
Really?
Oh yeah, they yell loud.
Remember the night we were sitting outside and I was stupid and it was dark out and it was quiet. It's always quiet. And you can hear the owls kind of quietly talking to each other, whatever. And I was stupid. I wasn't thinking. I told her that we have wild boar, we have bobcats, we have Florida panthers, we have all these different things, river otters that are enormous.
Yeah,
everything goes through here. And she's like, wait, what? I'm like, shit.
Oh, and then we ain't gonna mention the damn deer that ran down our street. That was ridiculous. Yeah, the buck was, that motherfucker was sliding all over the street.
He was like, oh shit.
Yeah, it was insane.
You guys have deer? Because I heard you guys have like big dogs. Because there's a guy from New York that lived in Florida, and he said your deer is like big dogs.
Oh, it was a decent size.
Oh, we have coyotes too.
Because the deer in New York is like fucking 7 feet.
Yeah, this was around the same.
He was a good sized young buck.
Yeah.
His rack wasn't because it's Florida, so they're yeah. And I don't know what the hell he was doing. I don't think he knew what he was doing either. He was like, what in the hell?
I am stuck down this street. How the fuck did I get down here? And that's exactly how he looked. But we're gonna get into this next little thing with disrespect. And I don't even think it was purely disrespect. I just think it was just a miscommunication. And that's exactly what I thought it was. Last night's Fight Club, well, early morning, because this was like 7 o'clock in the morning, 8 o'clock in the morning, some shit like that.
I saw that one. I went back and watched that one today. That was wild.
I'm not Anton, with Angry Man and Cheeky.
Angry Man and Cheeky, yeah.
Damn, he got into it with Logic and Cheeky all in the same fucking day.
Yep.
Yeah. Angry Man be out in these streets, man.
I told Angry Man, I think I sent in a super chat to show today. I think he needs to stop going on Fight Club.
Yeah.
But he makes an integral part of it because he makes people fucking think sometimes.
He does, but at the same time, I mean, I understand his point is like I don't think people realize like how influential Angry Man is in like this space.
Yeah.
And so if I'm him, especially now that he's got the channel growth, I'm like, why am I going back and forth with you niggas?
Black Beauty is so ugly.
Don't you talk about that African queen like that.
Stop it. You are mean.
Damn, look at that face. Jesus Christ, I looked up at the wrong time.
I like Black Beauty though. I like Black Beauty.
What? Will you stop? You trolling.
I didn't say I like how she looked. I said I like her. I like her.
Her attitude is even worse.
70s or the 80s.
Which, I like her.
I don't have a problem with her until she starts talking about America.
You made her cry, dog. Stop it.
I made her cry because of what?
You made her cry? What you do?
She was talking about America. So I was talking about how shitty Africa was and how many Chinese motherfuckers that went over there.
Wait, what?
Oh, wait a minute. So is she from Africa or did
No.
She's from Brooklyn. Lives in New York, right?
To find her. Yeah, she lives in Africa now, supposedly.
She don't live in Africa. She lives in Queens, New York.
So, Uncle Tom, are you saying her gender pronoun, she identifies as an expat? Is that what you're saying?
I don't know what she identifies as. I'm just saying she lives in Africa and she's doing some type of marriage or she's married to some African dude, supposedly. All I'm saying is supposedly because I don't know her. But at the same time,
she's like Caribbean too, right?
Yeah. She said her mom was Caribbean and someone, I don't know, the West Indies or some shit. I don't fucking know. Don't get me started. My thing is, you're not gonna shit on American men and then say African men are better when Africans are taking over. We're damn near taken over by every different country out here.
Somebody was ugly that had her.
And then I asked her, my question to her was, how many military bases does America have in Africa? If you can't answer that, we can't even talk because we let y'all live we let y'all reside in the country that y'all reside in because we could take this bitch over. So that was my exact words to her. So I said we'll have y'all picking our coal mines if we want. I mean our cobalt mines for our batteries if we wanted to. But we nice. We let y'all live. Yeah, but that was neither. I don't have a problem with her. Just don't shit on America. You can shit on everyone else. Just don't shit on American men. Oh, black men at least. You can talk about white men if you want to because they allow you to. I ain't gonna allow you to. Fuck that. But that's just my take on that.
He literally described the temperament of you motherfuckers today. It is a warfare tactic. Everything that you niggas have been taught recently, as of recently, that has you with this mentality was taught to you for the purpose of fucking conquering.
Complacency through technology.
Oh,
Complacency.
God. What are you talking about?
First of all, Black Beauty, you work in tech, so what are you talking? You know what? It's so crazy that these same people that are benefiting.
I have messed it up. We were off by a couple minutes.
They're in the military. Are we in war or not?
We are in it.
Hold on.
Image to us as human beings, as far as how we interact socially.
Trying to find it. Jesus Christ.
Preventing wars because. Go ahead.
That's my point right there. That's not a goddamn weather balloon.
Okay.
Just based on your own personal choice. Okay. There's only a degree of personal choice. There's also influence. In fact, there's even scientists and philosophers that have broken down the fact that
what up, Lawrence?
Technology is considered a non-organic thing, where they look at it from the standpoint that anything that is organic is godly, anything that is artificial is Luciferian. You understand? And the reason why is because when you look at the organic things that we have in our world, the organic things seem to have a positive effect on us, whereas the artificial technological things seem to have a negative effect on us. But we don't notice the negative effect because we're too busy being happy about the convenience of it, because human beings have a tendency to strive for laziness.
In other words, Chicky, you've been blue pilled.
So in other words, the question was, is technology a hindrance or was a hindrance or a good thing for humanity, I guess? And that's what they're talking about.
Don't sit down. Look around them. Okay. This is.
I don't care if you guys say every technological thing that we have is to give us the opportunity to be lazier.
You're not lying.
There's a lot of things that we used to do back in the day that put more importance on what we did and built character.
Yes.
Angry man,
But,
do you think this is a? Go ahead.
Go ahead, Kay. You got it.
I just wanted to come up here and just say this one point. The internet is solving a problem, the biggest problem that we had throughout history, which was miscommunication. So it's basic. Without the internet, we would probably still have a lot of wars, because that was kind of the basis of war, miscommunication.
The internet has actually given mankind the ability to
create more wars.
More.
Yeah, that's kind of true.
But what is happening though? We're not having all out wars anymore. Countries are being we're able to communicate. That's the main problem. That's the main problem that the internet's facing.
Look, here's the thing. This is what y'all don't get. Okay, you look at a war like World War II, right? You look at that as a negative thing, but it actually was a positive thing. And the reason why it's a positive thing is because sometimes a forest has to be burned to the ground so that it can grow back more lush.
That's not my argument. My argument is the reason I'm saying the internet is solving a communication problem that we had in the world for like.
What do y'all think? Do y'all think internet is solving a communication problem?
Oh, hell no.
No.
Because the internet is a facade.
Okay.
It's not reality. It's augmented reality.
Do tell. How do you explain that one?
Look at IG. What do you think those women look like in the morning?
And look at TikTok.
It's everything everybody wants to show without showing any of the other side.
I can ride with that.
It's not solving. I get what he's trying to say. What it's done, it's made it easier to send information quickly, efficiently. But communication is not just how fast I can give you a message. Communication is also being able to hear, listen, understand, and then reciprocate and respond. You're not going to sit and tell me that the newer generation of people know how to communicate better than the older. And I'm somewhere in the middle between Angry Man and Cheeky. I'm 34, I'll be 35 in May. But I can see both sides. But what annoys me about the younger generation is that they do not know how to listen. And that's
I think they're more boisterous. Whether they listen or fall, because if you really want to be honest, the thing about us Americans is we don't listen. We do it the best way we feel at the time.
We're not. Americans are not going to, because I mean the nation was built off of a rebellious spirit, right?
Yeah.
So we're going to do what we want to do at the end of the day. But when I mean listen, I'm trying to listen to understand where you're coming from. I can understand your point completely and still shoot you a bird, but I've at least listened to your point and understand it. When I mean they don't listen, they don't know how to listen. You'll have a conversation with someone someone in their early 20s, and they genuinely it's like they don't know how to take in the information you're giving them. We're face to face either way. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's at least my experience. That's that.
Oh yeah, it's hard to get eye contact out of a lot of these younger kids.
Right.
That's so I'm not weird. So I'm not weird then. Right? Because I will tell you right now, every time when I grew up though, anytime you engage somebody in conversation, you made it a point to engage them fully. Like you actually, eye contact was like when I was taught when I was younger, it's supposed to be like 80% of your conversation. And most people now, especially the younger folks, like in their early 20s, bro, it's like when they talk to you, they're talking to a wall, or they're like talking to an object in the room. It's so fucking weird.
Right.
I like what Universal says. They lack comprehension skills. They don't teach it no more in school.
It's almost like kids. It's almost like all kids now are getting like a low-level Asperger's as time goes on. I'm not trying to be. I'm serious. I'm not trying to throw shade because it's like they don't seem to understand social cues as well. Like they really don't get it.
Well, as the youngest guy here on the panel, I feel somewhat offended now. But I've been listening very, very intently without interrupting. No, I'm just playing. No, but I do understand where you guys are coming from because I've seen it too. Even when I was younger, I even caught myself doing it, and then I kind of had to check it. And then as I got older, I started noticing the paradigm. It's like a pyramid, kind of like trickle down, and it's like I don't know. Correct me if I'm wrong, but have you guys seen the kids or teenagers and even young 20s? They seem a little more docile because they're more on their phones. They're constantly like with that like type face, like deer in headlights, like somebody said earlier. But I catch that too, and especially when, for example, the pandemic had people indoors. The people had not really communicate or talk with their neighbors as much. Even before that too, you can even say. But like they wouldn't even conversate with their neighbors or go around the suburbs or So I think it affected in a way where it's like even communicating just with your local city, like it didn't affect it didn't help at all. It just made it worse, I believe. And I think even with the TikTok that we have here, like somebody said also earlier, it's hey, like the garbage type of stuff that is sent out, but in other countries, depending on what their top agenda or algorithm is, it's education, it's skills, it's mindset. It's kind of like the cultural respect, I guess, of keeping those traditions in certain ways. Do you guys catch that as well?
Yeah. I mean, I did. Gary Grant with the $5 says, I am with Dub Will. Listening is a skill which most people never master. That is a fucking fact. But yeah, I did catch that same thing. It's like, but it's subtle though with the older generation versus new. To me, it's a different subtlety because most kids will, if they're not talking or they're not paying attention, they do it out of not understanding or not knowing how to respond. That's the same reason why kids these days don't raise their hand to ask questions in school. A lot of them don't ask questions because they don't want to look stupid for the most part. And then you have the loudest mouths in the room that do whatever the fuck they want to do and don't care if they look stupid. And those are the ones that usually disrupt classes. So, I mean, and I was a class clown, and I didn't have a problem with this, but I wanted to get out of school, so that's me. But let's continue.
For like centuries.
It's not
the
solved.
reason.
If
it's all right, we have a global communication system now. We can send text to Japan. I could send. I'm talking to Marvelous. He's in Japan right now. We couldn't do this before. I couldn't have a conversation.
Yes, we could. We've had phones before, bro.
Not just that. It's
No.
glad
The way he said it is like we never had fucking phones.
Like the other side of the world was just a complete mystery until a few years ago. Like, come
we've
on,
had
man.
phones. That's
Before
literally
the
what he was
phone,
talking about. And I'm like, dude, I wanted to get on the panel and be like, dude, we fucking had phones for years, bro. What the fuck are you talking
phones.
about?
Then we
It was
had
called a landline.
telegrams.
I know you don't understand what a landline is, but
Like
we've had landlines, bro.
there was Morse code. I mean, we've been able to communicate with the world for a
Morse
long
code.
something. I mean, we've been able to
Carrier pigeons.
carrier pigeons. Like that's what I'm saying. He's acting like we haven't been able to do it. No, it's just the speed in which it's done. But again, what good is being able to send information quickly if you can't comprehend what I'm saying?
Yeah, that his argument made no sense.
This conversation is proof of it. They're talking. Angry Man, I think, is in North Carolina. Who knows where he is? Like I said, Marvelous is in Japan. But like, bro, you're not taking in what he's saying. So what good is the speed of it coming in?
And I think Angry Man goes over this real quick. But
Marvelous,
he gets a little angry first,
and he's from New York, so it's like
that's not true.
Go ahead.
That's not true.
We're talking right now on this. This is communication. This is instant communication.
You've been able. That's not true. See, you're focusing on instant.
No, I'm talking about what's reality, like what's going on right now.
And he's saying, and he's trying to tell you, Kay.
Wait. Let me ask this question. How old are you?
Go ahead.
How old are you,
30.
brother?
I'm 30.
You're 30. Okay, look. Here's the thing. We've always been able to communicate across the globe. You just have it instantly. Okay, that's the only difference.
But that's the problem. That's the crucial problem that is solving.
So I said
because
efficiency.
Miscommunication, the delay in communication between two tribes or two nations.
So if technology is so awesome at communication, why are y'all having so much difficulty communicating right now?
That's not the point. I'm saying
you're not even listening to me. You're not even listening. You're not even
arguing
now,
my point.
right now. Here's the thing. If we were in person having this conversation, you would not be able to constantly talk over me, because eventually I'd be like, hold on, bro. Why you talking over me? Do we need to step outside? So because of that, people have more.
See, there it goes. You already know it's building up in him. Who already know he about to get angry and go off?
Oh yeah.
He don't like to be talked over, but that shit is.
And modern communication.
Well, that's what they call him, Angry Man. Like
modern communication wastes a lot of money and time. Email is the prime example of that.
Yeah, because people don't check their email. Like me, you can email me today. I might not check it till next week, but
I know I don't.
Because of that, listen, I'm not threatening you. Because of that, people, when they speak face to face, they have more respect for one another. So the level of communication is better. Okay, when we're on the internet, the thing about the internet, it solved a lot of problems when it comes to what you're talking about, but it's created a bunch of other problems.
A lot more problems.
Right now, you
wait. I'm agreeing with you with this point. I'm saying the more important part of that's happening is that we're able to communicate between nations. Like China couldn't. China would have taken money.
We could have shut his whole argument down and said, "Nigga, we've had phones forever." That would have shut his whole fucking communication down, because we've been able to listen. They were able to communicate when the people in fucking Vietnam. Come on now.
There's been a direct line to the Kremlin since the 50s.
That's what I'm saying. I don't know what the hell his argument is. We've always been able to communicate across the globe to other nations. That's a crappy argument.
Months for China to communicate with America and tell them that they're like, that their weather balloon is over our state, like over our country.
That's my point.
But
right there.
That delay in communication is
not a delay in communication.
In preventing wars. Go ahead.
That's my point right there. That's not a goddamn weather balloon. That's not a fucking weather balloon.
I'm not arguing what it was. I'm just saying what they said.
See, here's the thing. If we were back in the day where it was.
What's up with these niggas in the dark motherfucking rooms, man?
That's just how trolls do.
I don't get it. I don't know. Maybe it's just
further communicate where the communication took longer, right? When that fucking weather balloon came up over the thing, they would have fucking immediately shot it down instead of letting it collect and gather the information that it was fucking gathering. Okay. What happens is when you get technology tends to give you comfort, a comfort that you don't really fucking need. Another thing that it does is it gives the people information overload. Yes. And what happens is you don't know what's real and what's not real. You don't know what's right and what's wrong, which is the main reason why in this country you have people that are, see, this is why I'll get up here and I'll talk about books, right? If I want to research something, I would much prefer to get an older fucking book that was written during a time where the person had to do actual research instead of just Googling.
That's what I was trying to say earlier. That's what I was trying to make.
Because then I know I'm getting organic information. Like, go ahead. Listen. Right now, you're listening to the attention span of these brothers. They can't even let me get the talk.
Cheeky, I understand your frustration.
Damn, nigga, you proving his point.
Very.
First of all, I didn't even say anything. It was just
listen. L.A. I know you don't like. How she changed her name to Hasua Funa? Oh, well, get the fuck.
Now you pissed off too. See? Now you pissed off too.
I was pissed off anyway because she kept on motherfucking nodding her head like motherfucker, like Angry Man needed a cosigner. Like, yeah, I'm a cosigner for him because I know he needs it. That shit's annoying, bro.
Don't.
And not just him. I like Marvelous, but he didn't need no cosigner. Angry Man can make his own points and stand on them at his own time. But that's just me.
John the Baptist that said something, and then I stopped, right? I didn't say anything.
Go ahead.
And if we want to talk about, we want to talk about interrupting, let's not do this back and forth, tick for tack. I'm speaking, so don't nobody else speak. Let's not do that, right? Because everybody on this panel, all the men have been terrible with impulse control. So don't start it, right? I've been watching and maintaining these panels long enough to know you'll cut somebody off just like Ronald and Marvelous and John the Baptist. So don't do that, right? Just say your point.
Oh, Cheeky man.
I can't stand you young ass niggas.
Bro.
And what makes it so bad is by the time you really fuck it up, I'm gonna be an elderly motherfucker and there ain't gonna be shit I can do about it. You young niggas are fucked up mentally. And I don't mean just you. I mean my sons too. Y'all niggas got problems, fam. Serious.
You don't like us because we believe in physics and we understand science.
It's because y'all do not truly listen. You don't truly
Angry
listen,
man.
bro. Y'all
we
don't.
are the next generation that's gonna be putting the next.
No, let the man speak, right? Let the man speak. He got a point he's trying to prove. But the problem is I do listen. And I'm thinking about what I've heard you say before, right? So, but just continue so I can go.
Hey, the thing about Cheeky is he does listen very intently. I think he is as calculated as Aaron is. And that's a dangerous thing when you got a young man that calculated. That boy's going to be a leader someday.
Oh, hey, what about these contradicting thoughts that I heard you say
because everyone hates him being
I'm going to ask you about it. So
go ahead now.
No, I'm gonna see
nobody's
y'all
gonna follow Virgin.
All right, see you, Ronald.
All right, Ronald, take care, brother.
It's just like, for example, in the argument that you had with Destiny, you said technology was bad, and for these different reasons, you said that, right? And then he came and had a very good counter argument. Well, no, technology has solved more problems than it's created, and you didn't disagree with that, right? But now I'm hearing that you're saying it's created problems. Well, of course, every side of technology has its bad. Everything comes with a good and a bad. But the overwhelming majority of technology and its updates and the things that we're able to do has been overwhelmingly good, which is why you were able to communicate however many you want to, which is why you have 300,000 people listening to you. I think that's very important.
Angry man, is it possible I could talk to Cheeky for a little bit? Or you want to talk to him?
Your message wouldn't be able to get broadcasted so far if it wasn't for this instant communication.
All right. So guys, this with this. When it comes to technology,
let me ask a question.
You got it? Go ahead.
Let me ask a question.
Marvelous, so nice.
Did the world function better when I was your age or now?
Now.
You're a goddamn lie.
It's more efficient now.
No.
You're a goddamn
The answer is going to always be his generation.
Don't even have intact family units.
Thank you.
You
Can I
don't
ask
know
a
what you're
No, you can't.
You don't even have intact family.
You're talking
units.
about social dynamics.
No. Let him finish.
Your country is on the decline. When I was a kid, China didn't have no goddamn power. Russia didn't have no goddamn power. We were number one. Your shit is fucked up, and because of technology, you don't even know it.
Can I ask a question quick?
No, you
Fast, just
can't.
real quick.
Hold on, wait till the man's finished. You finished, Angry Man?
Because of technology, technology has blinded you to the way the world really is. And when I was having a discussion with Destiny, my main point was not about technology, so I didn't stick to that. When I'm having a discussion with somebody, I'm not going to stick on a point that's not my main point so that we can branch off into that argument when I'm trying to make another point. I didn't want to sit there and go back and forth with him about the merits of technology and whether or not it actually created more fucking problems or created more benefits. I didn't feel like going into all of that. But now that we're having the conversation about technology and we're delving into that, and that's the main freaking point, we can have that discussion. But we're not going to sit here and say, we're not going to sit here and say that technology has did more good than damage. That would be intellectually dishonest because it's done major damage to us as human beings.
I would disagree with that point. Because I think with technology, we have surpassed a lot of things. We live longer because of technology.
Can you fast forward, please?
Then how come our
see her face?
our average age is dropping?
No, it's not.
That's a good point, actually. I think it did recently drop. Actually, yeah. Look it up.
Okay. I remember when I was growing up, the average age for a black child to live was to 22. So it's no longer 22.
But to your point, you said we live longer, but live longer and accomplishing what?
I don't know.
I mean,
I didn't say we'd accomplish anything.
Just because you're alive, okay, you're alive. Your heart's beating. Now what?
Technology has. Well, put it this way. I'm not going to go either or. Because of course, with like Chicky said, with everything has good and it's bad, you gotta take it and you gotta adjust your life to fit according to what the technology is. That's how I look at it. I like technology. I use it every day. I'd much rather. Okay. I have a fascination with people that have lived past 99 years old. Think about how much technology they've seen from birth till now, being 99 or even 100. They've seen technology come, go, and move further into the new shit. Do they know how to use it? Probably not. But the point is, they see it. Think about it. Motherfuckers didn't have motherfucking planes when some of these motherfuckers was born. Now we got. I'm just saying, you gotta look at it like that. Technology is not a bad thing, and it's not a. But we can't.
They got to see us go to the moon.
Yeah, shut the fuck up.
They saw dinosaurs walking around.
You ain't shit. None of you motherfuckers ain't shit.
Yeah.
I just think
I knew you like that
technology
one.
is what it is. But yeah, let's keep it going. I know you don't like
as far
her
as
face.
how we interact socially.
Don't
If
worry,
we
I'm gonna
don't
drop it
function
pretty soon.
properly in our social interaction, doesn't matter how much technology we got.
Uncle
We'll
Tom.
use that technology to fucking destroy
ma'am.
each other.
I like what Cat and May said.
What she said. Once technology is introduced, it is virtually impossible to live comfortably without it. That's true. I mean, that's a fact. I mean, I take it. Like I said,
I would disagree with that.
you would.
Oh yeah, surely.
I'm just going off the statement. It's virtually impossible to live comfortably without it. I mean, if you didn't have your phone for a month, the first few days might be uncomfortable. By the end of that month, you'll be fine.
Okay. I agree with that.
You adjust. We're human beings. We adapt. We adjust.
Yeah, well, you'll be becoming more of a loner, most likely.
I mean, but right. I mean, okay. Well, I don't know about that.
Or you would actually talk to
It just
people
depends.
again.
Exactly.
I will say you'll be more in the now with the people that are around you. I put it that way.
Right, there you go. I mean, because like you got people who have thousands of followers and friends and all that, and they're completely alone in their real lives because they don't go outside. They don't know their neighbors.
Yeah.
Because they're focused on these.
Thank you. I said it earlier.
Little pieces of people they think they know online.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Well, some people live through their subscribers and followers and all that shit. That's the problem with technology.
That's unhealthy.
That's a dangerous way to live.
They equate life with followers, clicks, and all that other shit.
Right.
And that's ridiculous.
I've heard people say that here on like these YouTube spaces. Like we spend more time here with people on YouTube than we do our own families. I'm like, well, maybe you need to log off.
Yeah.
Go talk to people in your house.
Yeah, but you know what though? That social media addiction is real. It's a weird phenomenon, but it's a real thing because you can see the effects.
Absolutely.
Well, I will tell you who is addicted to social media. That would be Mr. L.A. Wilkes. He's addicted.
I knew he was going to do that.
He doesn't live without these YouTube streets. I'm just saying.
Let me tell you something. I was out
Go
there.
ahead, Ellie.
I was out there working and seeing you niggas for 17 hours a day. I decided to live in the YouTube streets because I got tired of you motherfuckers. So I deserve
LA Wilkes is part of TAA, Technological Addicts Anonymous.
Yes. I'm done dealing with the human world. Fuck y'all.
He said, I made a choice to plug into the Matrix.
Yes. Fuck that. Everybody else try to fight it.
Yo, give me my fix.
Yes.
If we survive past this, we're gonna one day look at giving a kid a tablet or a phone the same way as giving somebody a needle full of heroin.
Give me that needle.
It depends.
Because that's what it is. That's what it is.
I guess. I mean, I don't know, man.
No, humans will assimilate with technology before then. No, because we have to keep growing technology. There's no other way. Eventually, humans are going to get to the
I'm
point where they
talking about
overpopulate the Earth.
specifically giving young children access to social media.
Well, social media is not going to ever die.
You can have access to fucking technology and
How you regulate
still not be on social media. I know a lot of people that are not on social media.
No, and that's what I'm saying is I'm talking about giving a kid a tablet or a phone with social media access is no different than giving them heroin.
Well,
hey, Uncle Tom,
yes, sir.
If technology were ceased to exist tomorrow, your way of texting, what would you do? Would you wrap like a little note around one of your owl family members and just let that shit deliver it to the next party? What would you do?
To be honest with you, I actually like writing notes. That's the thing that I did with my wife for a very long time was write her poems. Well, not poems, but I used to write her letters all the time.
Really?
I'm a letter writer, or I used to leave it rolled up like a scroll. I even had it hanging from the the roof and shit.
Shout out to Hallmark.
Yeah, well, fuck a Hallmark. I was Hallmark my motherfucking stuff. I don't need no other person's stuff. Fuck all that. I can do it myself. Katie May with a $2 ball says virtually was a play on words. Yeah. I mean, we got it. I mean, I know I did.
I'm literal, so you got excuse me. I just read what's in front of me.
That's because you're black. It's okay.
Yeah, but and has this happened to y'all? You've gone so long without writing something by hand, you forget how to do it for a little bit.
No. I'm a stickler on that because my kids didn't know how to write. Well, at least write in cursive, and I was like, that is ridiculous.
I'm also not dyslexic, so I'm good.
That's how most kids want to write in cursive these days. Like I don't even.
They stopped teaching that.
Yeah,
they stopped teaching it.
They started teaching it back again.
Oh, they did?
Yeah.
Well, it has so much more to do with
E-Rad said,
attention
I got $1
to detail.
for you, homie. Thanks, man.
You don't keep your dollar. You broke ass college student. Send that $1 back to B-Rad. You can buy some cup of noodles with that. B-Rad, keep your money, sir.
Yeah,
but that's happened to me a couple times. Like it's gone so long since I had during periods without actually had to take a pen and write it. I had to think for a second before I had to just start.
Doug Will, that happened to me too.
So I don't know if that's me, losing my mind or what. But it's like,
how do y'all forget how to? You know what, y'all niggas ain't shit.
No, it's not like forget like how to write, but it's like.
Oh wait, let me ask this question real quick.
You just haven't done it in a long time. Yeah.
I just think about it. It's like riding a bike. You have to like kind of
I'm
like
gonna
be
tell you what I
wobbly.
did. I forgot how to write the letter Q in cursive. I'll give you that. I did.
It looks like a 2. It's a 2 with a loop at the top and a loop in the middle.
I literally forgot how to write a Q in cursive.
Yeah, it looks like a 2.
Yeah.
Does everybody on this panel know how to write cursive?
I do.
I do. I write all the time.
Yeah.
That's actually a way better way to take notes too if you can do cursive shorthand. Yeah.
We forced all 3 of our boys to know how. All 3.
It would take me a minute, but I
Nice.
could pick it back up.
This nigga said I can pick it back up. You ain't shit.
I'm being honest. Who
Angry Man, I
writes
see
in
your
cursive
point.
for
What you're saying is, Angry Man's a perfect example what he's talking about too.
Black Beauty,
Because
I got you.
because of his tap into the olden days, and his ability to tap into the new days, he can utilize both of them efficiently and effectively. Which is why I see the point that he's making. And so what happens to a lot of times with, I'm not just saying you specifically, Kiki, but your age group is the more that people your age group just tap into this new age, they won't understand the benefits of knowing what Angry Man knows.
Okay. Black Beauty, what's up?
I just wanted to ask.
Oh my God.
I know he's going on a point about efficiency, but I wanted to ask you because in my mind, when I think about efficiency, I think that efficiency is tied to a level of output. So if you're saying that technology has made the world more efficient, especially the Western world,
efficient in communication. Hold up, just that part. It's efficient in communication.
Only.
That's it.
Okay, because I was going to ask you if efficiency is tied to output, and all we're concerned about is output. Wouldn't that be the reason why we have a lack of interpersonal skills and a lack of community and a lack of family? That's all I'm saying.
I
Output
agree
is all
with
we
you.
care about. Then that's the problem we're having.
I just want to say this. I just want to say
No. See,
I just want to agree
Go ahead,
with.
Kate.
I agree with you guys are saying. These are the symptoms that are like affecting us as humans, and that is valid. But I'm saying the technology itself is solving a problem is creating peace. Really,
No,
it is creating peace because without this communication,
I actually
we
missed
wouldn't
this
have.
part. He said technology is creating peace. In what way? I don't think I missed that.
His argument is that because countries can talk back and forth,
They can keep themselves civil.
That's why disagreements don't turn into world wars, which is completely crap.
We're at war, right? Well, not we are at war. Well, yeah, we're at war right now with not just a cyber war, but you got Ukraine
Proxy.
and Russia that are at war. Then you got proxy. What the fuck is he talking
about? Well, I mean, New York could talk to California over beeps and dots.
Yeah, that's
instantly.
I forgot about that. Yeah, we did that shit too. I don't know.
We've had Morse code since the 1800s, and we still have
I said it when I first heard it was stupid. It's still stupid now.
This goes
cooperation to have.
I'm sorry to cut you off, but I just want to go with you on this one.
I mean, you don't think having the ability to communicate with your your countries.
But that's not what's happening. Even though that's what it's for, that's not what's happening.
We can communicate with everyone now, not just your neighboring.
Let me just finish this one point. Let me just finish this one point, and it won't be long. I just want to say that if the efficiency is tied to the output, and the output, consistent output, and the need to output is damaging our society, and you're saying, okay, now we have the efficiency, that's important. The technology is helping us drive to something better. How is it better if ultimately we're losing the interpersonal connection because all we're doing is outputting? All we're doing is outputting because of the fastness of the technology. All we're doing is outputting. So the society is breaking down on an interpersonal level because output is all we care about, because efficiency is the barometer, right?
That was a stupid.
I guess
I'm gonna need you to roll that back. So
I would disagree with that.
I don't know how to answer that, but
okay, so
I'm just trying to tell you guys
Oh, he said,
go ahead.
I don't know how to answer that, but do y'all understand what the hell she was saying?
Yeah, I did, but she wasn't talking to his point. So
there you go.
I think me and you in the
All right,
same.
so his point is strictly communication. I don't want to. We're two different people, right? Two different points. My point is this:
pause it real quick.
Innovation of technology, people are living longer. Disease.
His point is stupid, but that wasn't
that wasn't.
She didn't address his point. I just want to make that clear. Go ahead. I'm not defending him.
His point is really stupid.
His point is really dumb.
Have been cured. Things have been figured out. When it comes to information, all the information. Because another thing that Angry Man said, because I listened, is he said, "Why would I listen to a study or a historian when 10 years later they're going to change it? How do you think they access this information? They keep records of it through the innovation of technology, and they also put it in books. But the way that we're able to know what we know now is due to the update in technology. How do I know about certain solar systems and not others? How do I know about stars? How do I know how deep something is in the sea? How do I know how deep the sea is? Although it's immeasurable, we have more information due to technology, and the overall good of technology is knowledge and intellect. Our IQs across time has risen. That's a big deal. We're more intelligent.
You know what you also can do with technology? When you digitize the majority of the books, somebody can go in and change what's said in those fucking books.
100.
But you said that was happening before technology, so it doesn't matter. It's the same thing.
No, wait, but Cheeky, there's a caveat because it's easier. Back in the day, it was easier to detect fraud. Today, because it's just I'm saying.
No, it's not. We believed in myths for years because we didn't know, because we didn't have comparable information.
But the thing is, but Cheeky, but get this one, Cheeky, you just said it. The fact that we are able to debunk it today, because we see the myths, we call them myths today because we actually can see it for what it is. Once we make technology advanced enough, because they're doing it right now with the AI bullshit, you know, one day you're not even gonna be able to tell if it's me or AI you're talking to. That's how crazy it's gonna get one day. I don't know one day it's gonna be any of you guys is gonna be real, or if it's gonna be some bullshit I'm looking at. That's how sophisticated it's gonna get.
To Kay saying that because of technology we have more peace. Go get that book when you get a chance, bro.
I'm not talking about peace within people. I'm talking about peace within
like
the world, bro. The world.
I know what you mean, Kay.
All out war. You guys like. All right, I know you guys are into the interpersonal relationship stuff, but I was talking about the technology and what it does to the world, how it affects the world. Period.
So, Kay, wait. I want to get this debate with Kay. I know where he's going with this. I actually had this debate too. So get this, Kay. What you're basically espousing to is
because I agree with
you want it to be.
I want to make this
connected on that.
Hey, if y'all see Cheeky bouncing, that means he's getting agitated. You know who else does that? Sway. Sway get to doing that with his hand. Oh yeah, he's getting aggravated. Just saying.
Guys can know.
Okay, go ahead.
When I'm clear.
Go ahead.
I do agree that it's affecting us negatively, but that's just what it is. It's not a we don't have a utopia. Things that we build aren't going to be perfect, so there's going to be a negative connotation to everything.
Bro,
when engineers are building these things, they do take that into consideration. There's called like an error percentage, so they do take these things into consideration because they know that things aren't perfect. They know that there's going to be a negative. It might have a negative effect. It's just like when the person discovered fire. Fire can cook you, but it could cook for you. It could cook your stuff, but it could also burn you.
Oh my God!
Now, what's more important?
Angry Man, let me get
your food. The fire cooking your food, or
can you land the goddamn right?
I'm done.
System has fucked you niggas up, man. You said peace in the world. If the people are in the goddamn world, who's the peace amongst if it's not the people?
The animals.
I was going to get there, Anchor Man.
Bro, we're not in peacetime, bro. We're not in world war right now.
We are not in peacetime. We are not in peacetime right now.
We're not in peacetime, bro.
We're at a war for ideology. Mm-hmm.
We are in an information.
All right, Marvin, if you're in the
war.
military, are we in war or not?
We are in
Yeah, hold on, wait. I'll tell
definitely
him.
in
Yeah.
war,
We're
currently.
cyber war for sure. We're definitely in cyber warfare.
Cyber war is definitely
That is a
happening.
real
This is
thing
why-
happening right now for sure.
So that's why I said his argument is his argument, not mine. That's why I just. But again,
you good, Cheeky.
You got to kind of extreme, but it's cool, bro. We're not in
not
an
extreme.
all-out war, bro. People are.
You said. Here's the thing. This is where you
You
completely.
got to just talk about abundance. Like we're in abundance. We're not in like. Well, go ahead.
Get the fuck out.
All right, wait. Go ahead, Angry Man. Go ahead. Speak your argument, Angry Man. Go ahead.
This is like this.
I was gonna talk to him. You have it though. You can take that one. Go ahead, take it.
This man said, I know y'all are into the interpersonal skills, as if interpersonal skills is a goddamn option.
It's required.
He said that shit like I know you guys are into eating food and drinking water, but
Interpersonal relationships.
Right over here, AM, because they don't think like that.
You
Technology
guys-
is an adjunct.
No, you guys talk about relationships a lot. That's what I'm just trying to say.
That's
Yeah.
everybody's supposed to have
everything.
But that wasn't my.
everything-
That wasn't my.
Listen, I know you were getting triggered over there, LA, but you gotta listen to it, man. For the fact that she's talking, leave her alone, man. She's gonna come up with a good idea eventually.
Everything-
That
everything
wasn't
is
his
relational.
argument.
Even your argument is
again,
relational.
y'all kept presenting an argument he wasn't making, which is why he stepped on communication. If you wanted to present the argument to anybody, it should have been me, because the only thing he wanted to talk about was communication. Now, I don't mind having the argument about the interpersonal things because I'm speaking on a more broader area. All right. So let me
Black
say this.
Beauty, Black Beauty. Can I ask Black Beauty a question? Because I want to ask you this question. You're probably thinking the same thing I'm thinking because you in my age bracket. What's part of interpersonal? What's part
I
of
was
that?
just going to ask that to Cheeky. Isn't communication between human beings, and interpersonal is between people, and the world has people. We need to produce. We need to reproduce.
Okay. So nobody made the argument. First of all, nobody made the. Let me finish. Nobody made the argument that you don't need to produce. The effort or the argument that was made is efficiency in doing it. I think it's more efficient to be able to communicate something across with technology than it is without it. I think it's a lot harder to communicate with somebody across the way, whether it be another state, through texting than it would be through mail, which is what Marvelous Opinion brought up in his example. I think that is more efficient. I do think that relationships have taken a dip or a dive, but it won't. I can't put it solely on technology, especially when we've already brought up so many different things, i.e., feminism, i.e., the fight for equality, i.e. So there's so many different reasons why relationships aren't working. Putting technology as the forefront of it is not fair. It's not
all right.
You know what?
So wait. Before we go with Cheeky,
You know what?
Cheeky, I got something
You know
for you
what?
though.
You know
Oh,
what?
go ahead.
I'm gonna tell you something. There is a documentary by a ex-KGB Russian dude that was put out in the fucking 70s or the 80s. He literally described the temperament of you motherfuckers today. It is a warfare tactic. Everything that you niggas have been taught recently, as of recently, that has you with this mentality was taught to you for the purpose of fucking conquering.
Complacency through technology.
Oh my God.
Complacency.
What are you talking about? First of all, Black Beauty, you work in tech, so what are you talking? You know what? It's so crazy that these same people that are benefiting from technology and making their money are also participating in the same thing that's a problem, and they know how to just not be conquered. What makes you think I don't have the intellectual, or this generation doesn't have the intellectual capabilities to defend themselves or make sure that they're okay, to whatever the case may be? If that's the case, you fell into it too.
All
So
right,
everybody's
Cheeky,
don't try to put it
that's
on
a
a
good
generation.
That's a good point,
that you
Cheeky.
actively no. Don't try to put this on a generation that you actively participate in. If
You
you
got a
want to
good
be
point.
off the grid, if you want to be off the grid, get rid of your channel, get rid of your Angry Man sign, your TV, keep your swords and your shields, and be all right. And you do the same thing, Black Beauty. Get rid of your business. Get rid of your business, Black Beauty, and let your man go walk down with the water on your head. Go walk down with water on your head and put the water in the bucket, and then don't worry about whether technology is not a benefit for you.
Hold on,
Like,
check
what are we
this- check
saying?
this out. Hold on, check this out, youngin. That might actually work on somebody in your fucking generation and not an actual thing. What you just said was pure bullshit. Number one, if you're in a fucking war where someone is using something against you, one of the best strategies is to take that same weapon and use it against them. You don't even know what the fuck you're talking about. It would be more served for me to take the fucking channel that's used with technology with my 300-some thousand subs and teach them what the fuck is wrong.
Sound like technology is a benefit. I'm just saying that sound like a benefit.
Chicky, that wasn't the real debate.
Can you pause it real quick?
The real debate was about proficiency and efficiency.
See, this is the annoying part about listening to the people younger than me. Like what Angry Man said is just absolutely true. Because now Cheeky, he's a smart dude, he's a thoughtful dude, but he's in his feelings right now because he feels attacked about his age and his generation. But if you just if he was being honest, and Cheeky does this, he critiques the people in his age range all the time. But if you just look at the age range, that generation as a whole, and compare it to the ones above, you can't make the argument that it's not. That it's not weaker, it's not softer, it's not more complacent, it's not lazy. You just can't make that argument. I don't see how you can.
Well, in Cheeky's defense, he's saying what I'm saying. What I hear him saying is that no matter if we're lazy or not, you can't tell me that he's not smart enough to be able to not be conquered. And I agree.
Maybe Cheeky, one individual person.
No, there's a lot of Cheekies out here in this world. That's why a lot of them join the military.
And what percentage of the population is in the military?
Less than 1%.
Okay, thank you.
Well, you know.
I'm just go outside. I'm telling you, the average was Cheeky's what, like 20. Cheeky's what, 25, 26?
Yeah, I think he's like 26.
Okay, compare Cheeky to the average 25, 26-year-old.
I agree with you, brother.
That's also what I'm saying. Like when I watched it the first time, I was
you
like,
also got to think about like this though. Our wars are fought with our youngins, so you can't say they don't have our wars are fought by our youngins. Between the ages of, I want to say 18 to 27, 28, the most of them. And then you got the one-offs afterwards, which is the older class who are usually leaders at the time, but our wars are typically fought with our youngins. At least that's what I'm thinking. I don't know. I may be wrong.
I think this is a situation where Cheeky, he got defensive instead of truly listening to what he was saying.
Well, they both get defensive.
That's true.
and this is what I said about an argument that was not a true argument, but a discussion between two different opinions.
Because when I'm listening, I don't hear Angry Man really like. I don't hear him. I don't see it coming as like a place of just like trying to put. He's just trying to give him some game. That's what I hear.
Well, that's not yet. It ain't happened yet, but it's getting there.
Okay. maybe I'm thinking ahead to what I've already seen this. So I don't know.
Yeah, I thought it got.
That was the real debate.
I thought it got a little testy between them both, but that's as far as they got.
Because they both got defensive.
Yeah,
but I think because Cheeky's usually not like that, and he's usually really objective and really cerebral. It was different to see him getting his feelings. He got his feelings a little bit.
He did.
So,
like I said, he's calculated with the way he presents his point. So that's a different thing about him. Hell, I don't even be calculated as much as him and Aaron do. Them two,
right,
are extremely calculated with their words, which is a good thing.
It's a very good thing.
Hey, and then we had this old man and this old woman trying to come for the younger generation because they feel like they better.
Wait. To be fair, Cheeky, hold up. To be fair, Cheeky,
Marvelous. You started this debate off with communication.
With value. My value. That was my whole
okay.
thing.
Well, cheapening a relationship.
Yeah,
and then
that
it
was
turned
it.
into this because these older people have a vendetta for whatever reason because they don't know how to work the TV. It's not my problem.
See what I mean? You see
Just to be fair, Cheeky, just let you know, Cheeky, just to be fair, my argument was still stuck on value. That's all I was saying.
What did you say?
He was definitely being an asshole right there.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Definitely an asshole.
For sure. a nice little laugh at it because I remember motherfucker had to get up for my mom and dad and turn the motherfucking TV with the fucking dial. I remember that shit. I don't know if y'all had to turn the dial TV, but I did, and it sucked. Yeah, it sucked.
That's why my dad had kids.
What would you say?
That's why my dad had kids.
Shit. If your dad had kids just to fucking have y'all turn the TV dial, y'all parents lazy than the motherfucker. But I hear you.
Hey,
OG,
I'll show you how to turn your TV on and make sure your satellite working.
Wait a minute. So here, let's get one thing fucking clear. Because my old ass came up in a different fucking time where I actually was able to learn properly,
and this is where it gets real,
and understand and comprehend properly. That's the reason why I'm better at this new technology than your motherfucking ass. Young.
I doubt it.
I
doubt it.
How do you doubt it?
Sure.
How do you doubt it?
I just do. I have doubts. You haven't done anything to prove you just know how to work technology. I'm sorry. I just don't know. I don't know it.
Every night he's on the show.
That's not what he means.
You know what?
Wait,
not what he means.
So here it is. Here's what I'm gonna say. Here's what I'm gonna say.
Thank you for.
Here's what I'm gonna say. All of you all.
Hold on for a second. Bino Nation. Thank you to Cheeky for confirming.
And that's when Angry Man got in his feelings.
And what I've already said.
Fair
These
enough.
niggas get up here and talk to me like I got 1,000 subs on my goddamn channel. How am I not better at this shit than you, Cheeky?
That's a fact.
You do realize that you do realize that there are other things besides YouTube and your own show that display how to code, how to do all of those things. I don't know if you have any background. I don't know that, right? I don't know what kind of coding background you have. I'm sorry. I don't know how many languages you know. I don't know any of that stuff. So how can I say you know how to do something better if I know how to do something I'm not sure you do?
But Cheeky, me and Aaron
Pause it real quick.
Institutional banks. We do
Wait
different
a minute.
jobs.
Wait. Hold on. Black Beauty, before you start trying to jump in, you wait. Black Beauty, you wait. I am explaining what I meant by that. I don't know the technicalities that you know and understand. How am I supposed to?
Let me break.
Wait. No. You made it seem like I was trying to. No. You made it seem like I was trying to crap on your ability.
Oh, who said pause?
That will.
Oh, my bad. I didn't hear you.
I did.
Let me bring it.
Yeah, I don't know if he caught himself or he's moving the goalposts intentionally, but that's not what he said at first. He said, "I haven't seen anything to show that you know that."
Was he wrong?
If
you want to be all around technical with it, right? There's
You haven't seen. True.
Right.
I'm not saying technology. You haven't seen anything to show that Angry Man is proficient in technology. Anything?
Oh well, no, I can agree with that one.
But did he say anything to show or anything to show you're better than I am?
I don't know. Let's rewind it.
That's the oldest trick in the book. I go for the intellect.
Well, this is what I say that they're going back and forth with it, and there's nothing wrong with it because you got to have that between two lines. Like just think about it. I don't know who had a 2-parent household, who has a dad and who doesn't, but I know at one point in time in your life, as a young man, you're going to try your father, whether you win or not. There's a difference. Me, I tried my dad. Why? Because I was a young line up here, and I wanted a shot at this. I wanted a shot at the crown. I may not have won it, but
see, that's what's wrong. See, that's what's wrong with these young people. They think they know more than the older people.
Well,
evidently they're gonna have to learn the hard way.
No, we do.
That's my opinion.
We do know more.
But it's a difference between knowledge and wisdom.
Exactly.
You might have more knowledge, but you don't have more wisdom. Somebody older.
So what would you rather have, knowledge or wisdom?
Me personally, I would have wisdom.
Okay.
I'd much rather have knowledge because with knowledge you have a lot of power. You can manipulate who's going to be around you that has wisdom.
But if you think you have all the knowledge, you might not be wise enough to know you need those people with wisdom.
No, you can always attain more knowledge. The thing about with knowledge, it's a constant flowing thing. you can find out new things or just walking in through life. But I mean, it's a two. You got to have them both to be.
Yeah. If I had
be
to
a
choose,
well-rounded person.
True, but if I had to choose one or the other, give me the wisdom.
Wisdom can have you poor, being on the side of the road with all the wisdom in the world. Like they say, I learned a lot of things from a bum, which is wisdom. So it's just me. But let's go back.
Disagree. Do you know the story of Solomon? I disagree with that.
You Bible thumpers, man. I swear to Jesus. It's like arguing with my mom. I swear to God. But okay, I understand Solomon. And I mean, okay. I'm gonna play the video because I don't want to argue about that one because it's not winning that one at all. But okay.
And understand and comprehend properly. That's the reason why I'm better at this new technology than your motherfucking ass.
I doubt it.
So that's the point. Who made it personal first?
Cheeky.
Bullshit.
Cheeky.
If you're gonna say the remote thing, they don't know how to work a TV. He said, "Oh, I guess you can say it." He did.
Hey, come on. He threw a low blow.
He used that 3-letter word.
Clearly
Oh.
a joke, though. It was clearly a fucking joke.
It was a joke, but Angry Man would take it as no joke. And Angry Man threw his weight around a little bit.
Oh, okay. He did. It was funny.
The numbers show.
I doubt it.
How do you doubt it?
Sure.
How do you doubt it?
It is.
I just do. I have doubts. You haven't done anything to prove it. You just know how to work technology.
There you go.
I just don't know.
He
I
did
don't know.
say it. He did
Every
say it.
night he's on the show.
He did say it. That was a disingenuous point right there.
And I don't know if he just didn't think it through before he said it or what. It's like he hasn't done anything, bro. I mean, come on now, let's be real.
Yeah, that was a disingenuous. But you know, even still, I think his point was misunderstood.
I
Because
think
he was in his feelings.
I think he was in defense mode. He just threw that out there before thinking about what he was saying, and that's very uncheeky like.
Yes.
Oh, that's not what he means.
You know what?
That's not what he means.
So here's what I'm gonna say. Here's what I'm gonna say.
Thank you for.
Here's what I'm gonna say. All of you all.
Hold on for a second. Bino Nation.
And like I said, this is where it got contentious.
To Cheeky for confirming what I've already said. These niggas get up here and talk to me like I got 1,000 subs on my goddamn channel.
Hey, Katie May.
How am I
we
not
all
better
love
at
Miss
this shit
Sandra
than you, Cheeky?
It's like arguing with my mom.
You do realize that you do realize that there are other things besides YouTube and your own show that display how to code, how to do all of those things. I don't know if you have any background. I don't know that, right? I don't know what kind of coding background you have. I'm sorry. I don't know how many languages you know. I don't know any of that stuff. So how can I say you know how to do something better? I know how to do something I'm not sure you do.
But Cheeky, me and Aaron work at institutional banks. We do
Wait
different
a minute.
jobs.
Wait. Hold on. Black Beauty, before you start trying to jump in, you wait. Black Beauty, you wait. I am explaining what I meant by that. I don't know the technicalities that you know and understand. How am I supposed to
let me break it.
Wait, no. You made it seem like I was trying to crap. No. You made it seem like I was trying to crap on your ability to run a YouTube channel and make it aesthetically pleasing, which was not what I was trying to do. I was talking about the technicalities of how to operate technology, and I'm not sure about that. Because you want to know how you figure that out? You go through a resume, you go through interviews, and you code things, which I had to do. So I don't know what it is that you can or cannot do. How can I measure that? I think that's a fair assessment. So don't try to make it seem like I'm crapping on you because I'm not.
Pause it.
I too know how to code.
A second ago.
There you go.
This is a nice little cleanup by Cheeky because he also, when Angry said, he cleaned it. He cleaned up real swell because when Angry Man also said, he said, "I'm better than you." Cheeky said, "I doubt it."
Yeah.
Now he's saying, "I don't know." I listened very well. I listened very well too. He said, "I doubt it."
Yeah.
Which implies that I'm better than you. Now you're saying, "I just don't know."
It didn't imply anything. It just it didn't imply anything. He just said, "I doubt it." You know, because
You know it. What did he mean by that, Uncle Tom? What do you mean by that?
Hey, what he meant by is he's conceited and he thinks more of himself than he thinks Angry Man knows. You can't say he might not.
You're right,
He
but
says like shit. I don't think you know more than me. There's nothing wrong with being conceited,
and that's fine. Stand on your conceit.
Yeah.
Don't come back later and say, "Oh well, I'm just saying I don't know." You know, I don't know you. No. You say you think you're better than him. That's fine. And you might be. Stand on it. Stand on it.
The thing with that was, like I said before, what's wrong with not just this generation, but the previous millennial generation and the new generation now and Generation X. Everyone is scared to say, "I don't know," and that's the problem with America.
That's what pride.
Too much pride to say I don't know. So
that's fair. I agree with you on that.
So let's continue.
A second ago, I was gonna explain my motherfucking resume, but you couldn't shut up long enough to hear it.
You wanted to do something first. You wanted to have a biased audience say this is. I knew it. What you wanted to do was I have an audience and I'm going to use that audience to go. I told you I was right, and you didn't go. You didn't just give what it is that you were able to do. That's not cool to do. You try to attack. And you try to attack and infer a position that I didn't have or hold, and then you use your audience to do that. That's not cool. You could have explained simply without going, Beano Nation. This is what you could have just said. This is what I'm like. Oh, bet I didn't know that. It would have been that simple if we were going to have a genuine conversation. But we didn't do that. What you did was try to use your audience to come after me by going, Beano, I told y'all. That's what you did, and that's not cool because I don't know your resume. I've never seen it. The only thing I know is you run a channel that I think is dope, but I don't know. The complications behind running that. I'm not sure of that. So don't try to put that on me. And the same thing with Black Beauty. So what we're not gonna do is try to act like you didn't just try to communicate to your audience because I'm not stupid. As much interpersonal connectivity y'all want to talk about with this generation, I got y'all beat on that too. So you better chill out.
First of all, my nigga, hold on. First of all, my nigga, the reason why my motherfucking channel, stop. The reason why my motherfucking channel is what it is, nigga, is because I know how to utilize photography. I know how to utilize cameras. I know how to fucking run computers. I know how to build computers. I know how to utilize lighting. Not to mention the vast amount of fucking information I have that gives me the ability to hold down a show by myself every fucking day for hours at a time. Shut the fuck up. You said what you said. Now it's my turn to talk. If it's so...
Hold on. Let me see what this nigga said. Black Thoughts at Uncle Tom shows blacks arguing all night and gets a commercial. YouTube, you guys some explaining to do. I've been watching that. What you put a time stamp? What put a stamp on? Yeah, YouTube is something else. I will say that YouTube is something else. But I ain't gonna say nothing. That ain't my fight. All right. Anywho. Thanks for the $5, Black Thoughts. You know, Angry Man gets like a diva. Oh my God, that's disrespectful. He don't get like a diva. He just gets passionate. Passion there.
Oh goddamn easy. I want you to do it right now.
It's very hard.
Okay, so with that being said, we could have got to this point without you yelling and raising your heart rate. Had you just talked to me nice, we would have been straight. But what you wanted to do was throw your audience at the kid for no reason, because I'm chilling.
So the thing about that is,
Cheeky said for no reason.
You see it, Tom. Since you see it, Tom.
Cheeky said for no reason, huh?
For no reason. Like he didn't throw a body shot to begin with.
It all started with that remote comment. Like we just passing over that.
No, that was funny though. It was a joke. So you got.
I understand that, but Cheeky act like he didn't
you know
start
what?
it.
This is Fight Club, right?
It's true.
That's what they always gonna say. This is Fight Club, right?
But here's the thing, though. If it's Fight Club, it's no rules. If I want to throw my audience at you, deal with it.
Well, you're supposed to talk to him nice, all right? That's what he said.
Playing that victim role real good right now.
Right. If you
talk to me nice.
If you just talk to me this way, no, I talk to you how I talk to you. Deal with it.
Yeah, I mean, listen, it was a funny argument. Look, I don't understand why he gets so mad. That boy get mad.
Black
really
Horse
calms
Face
himself
keeps jumping
down.
in. Black Horse
Boy.
Face keeps jumping
Wait a
in.
minute. Oh,
You ain't shit. You
I
ain't
mean, she need to shut up, man. Because she's
Don't
killing
worry,
the
hold on,
content.
no. We talking real quick, man to man, right?
No, we not
stay in
talking
your place,
man to man.
right?
You acting
Real
like a
quick.
black woman right now. Shut
I'm
up.
acting like a who?
Shut up.
Hey, Angry Man, I'm acting like a what?
Shut up.
Angry Man, who? Angry Man, which one yelling?
For a second so
Angry
I
Man,
can
whoa,
talk.
which one?
Shut
which
up
one yelling?
for a second so I can talk.
Oh, see how everyone look intently? Like,
Right.
What did it say? I hope it not get rid of me.
Who's getting dropped?
Don't worry, she getting dropped right after this one.
All right, go ahead, Angry Man. You want to say something? Go ahead.
See, here's where the problem comes in.
Okay, bet.
The problem comes in where if I was not in that position, you would easily be able to substantiate that shit. But because I'm in that position, you want to discount it as if it's some goddamn luck. If it's some motherfucking luck, if it's luck, because it's skill.
Who said that?
And whenever you're fucking talking about something, first of all, most of you young motherfuckers, there's only a handful of young motherfuckers that is really utilizing technology to actually benefit from it. Most of you motherfuckers use this shit for playtime.
That's a good argument. Right
Let's be real. Let's be fucking real. Most of you use it for play, which is what your ass is up here doing right now. You fucking playing, my nigga.
All right.
So don't
let me know
talk
when you
crazy
finish.
to me about fucking technology. Because I was around when the shit first started fucking really popping, my nigga. You a youngin' in this shit, not me.
Can I say
Not
something?
me.
Go ahead, Black Beauty. I got you. I'll come back to you, Angry Man. Go ahead.
I just want to say something, and it's just my own observation in general, because I had a little YouTube channel. I was doing my little African videos and stuff. It was very hard for me. And one thing that I found about Angry Man, what makes his show so good, is that every day he lights that shit up. Every day when I'm in Nigeria, I could look at the time and say, yo, Angry Man's on. My husband would be like, you going to sleep? I'm like, yo, AM is on. I know he's going to be on. And my thing about that, what I'm trying to say is, why is it that young people believe that they're the only ones who know how to learn something when in fact, you guys have not mastered much? And the reality is that every night we see, when you say AM doesn't have I know AM doesn't need defending, but I'm just going to say this. Isn't that the resume that every night he lights up that screen with the music and everything every night, and we come on board to celebrate? That's the resume. So I'm trying to understand technology. It could be utilized by an old person. There are old YouTubers who utilize technology better than some young YouTubers. Also, another thing about technology is it's multifaceted. Not everything in technology is about coding. Something is about using different machinery, different mechanics, different engineering. It's not just about coding. And let me tell you something about coding. I can code in like 3 different languages, but it really don't pay as much as me being a PMP. I make more. And let me tell you how coding is not that difficult. It's like any other language. You can learn it. So what are we talking about?
You can learn anything.
Okay, so here again, wait a minute. Here again,
that is like a stupid argument because you can learn any goddamn thing. That's just dumb.
But I mean, I know y'all don't want to see her face, but like her argument is valid. The way what Tiki was talking about.
But
like,
it's a dumb argument because we already know that you can learn anything. That's not what she's saying. I mean, that's what she's saying.
Making the accusation that he's too old to, or he doesn't know.
She's countering the point that like just because you come from an older generation that like this stuff is out of your reach. It's really not.
Yeah, but it's just her saying it. Shut the fuck up. Hey, listen to what say.
I know why you. I know why you don't like LA.
But to me, it's not even that. I'm like this. You got 2 men over there battling. What do we need?
Yeah, that's the point. You need to insert yourself.
That's the better point. But her point.
The point was shit, man, because she could have just shut the hell up because everyone knew that anyone can learn some shit. You can take if we so-called send the monkey into space, we can damn sure send a monkey black motherfucker into space too.
But it needed to be said though, because that's something that
gosh.
It does. That's something that's something that the younger folks do. They act like because they grew up with it, like no one else can learn it. It's not impossible to learn.
Doug got his tape on.
I don't think that they think that. You know why? Because who's running this shit right now? It's not the young people. It's the old motherfuckers who run it right now. Technically.
Like who? Look at all the social media companies. They are young besides Elon Musk. He's the only one in his 50s.
Well, they started off with the old motherfuckers and they passed it down. It's been passed down, and they get rid of old motherfuckers eventually anyway, because old motherfuckers got their usage, then they got their expiration date, then you got to move the fuck on.
When we saying old, what are we saying? 50, 60, 70? Like, what's your definition of old?
Mine is,
according to Cheeky, is like early 40s.
Yeah, according to that's true.
Yeah, he being a little disingenuous with that.
He is being disingenuous with that, but my old is totally different. My old is like 60, 65 up there.
Right. I think my parents, they're both like in the early 70s.
Yeah, that's because my mom can't run a motherfucking phone right now, so I already know old motherfuckers is hard. They still need motherfuckers to get the remote for them, so that's why I'm glad I don't live in Oklahoma. But there.
I wish he would have asked that.
I didn't discredit the man. I said I don't know. I didn't say anything besides I don't know.
But you didn't stop.
No. Stop. See, here's the problem. No. Stop. No. I'll let y'all go. I'll let y'all go. Right. I didn't say anything disrespectful besides I don't know. And the reason why I don't know, because you can pay people to do that.
That's true.
Every night.
What? Yes, you can pay people to do things. Absolutely. We live in 2023. I can literally pay for anything to do anything.
I'm starting to think Angry Man is right. Y'all niggas just be hating. I don't
You
understand.
are, first of
Every
all,
night.
Black Beauty. I can't confirm or deny. I wasn't there for that. I didn't help him build his channel. I don't know who built it. All I'm saying is there are aspects, there are things you can delegate to other people. Just because you delegate it to other people doesn't mean you quote unquote did it. So when he says, how can you say this and the third? I can't confirm that. I don't know. I'm not saying you did it. Stop, dude. Y'all are getting upset about something that I said, and all I said is I don't know. And he said, "What about my channel?" All I said was, I don't know. There's more to that. There's more to technology than just having a channel. And I don't know about the technicalities of what it is that you know. If you know how to code in 4 languages, then I'm gonna assume, you know what? This person may be good at tech. That's something I'm gonna assume. And of course, I know there's other things. Wait, stop. See, y'all like to. All right, I'll let y'all go uninterrupted. I'll let y'all. No, you can't. Let me talk.
Suck it, go.
Jesus. Now, like I was saying, all I said was I do not know.
Turn your camera on.
That's literally all I said. And from that position, somebody took offense and said, that's what's wrong with this generation, and try to sick his audience on me by going, see, I told you. All I said was, I don't know what you know how to do.
First of all, I didn't sick.
That's all I said. All I said is, I don't know. I do not know. I do not know.
First of all,
I don't know how he does these things or if he knows how to do these things. And I don't know if this is the best qualifier for somebody to say this is a proof of technology.
First of all, I didn't sick anybody on you. Number one.
So when a man goes, this is what I'm talking about.
I've been having you can't listen long enough to get any understanding of anything. You can't listen long enough. And what's funny about it is the Beano Nation know that your ass is dead wrong because you don't even know what I'm talking about. I said Beano Nation, Cheeky is confirming what I've been talking about. Now, you don't even have the fucking context of what I've been talking about. And what I've been talking about is what you just did, which is discounted what I've been able to fucking do with technology. It's exactly what you did.
Nobody discounted anything. Nobody discounted anything.
This is what you said specifically. You said specifically, these old people don't know how to work a TV, right?
That's after you came at the whole.
Yo, that's exactly what got underneath his skin. But it was a good battle. I liked it. From now on, it's gonna go downhill. I mean, they're gonna come back together again. But it was a good contentious battle. Do y'all consider that disrespect or mutual admiration in different ideologies?
It was disrespect with a nice tone. It definitely was disrespect.
It was disrespect. Yeah. It was disrespect.
You call that disrespect?
Yes. It was
I don't know.
It was definitely
I
disrespect.
doubt that. I doubt you know more than me.
It was disrespect. And
that was straight disrespect.
That was straight disrespect. That's
Okay, y'all said that disrespectfully, right? How many times have y'all used that same term with someone else?
But I meant to be disrespectful though when I said that.
You meant to be disrespectful when you said that? Nah, I'd be like, nah, man, you don't know more than me. I'll be dead ass serious. But it's not disrespectful. That's just saying I doubt you know more than me. That's not disrespectful.
It's two intellectuals being disrespectful towards each other. That's all that is. It's 100% that. And for you to try to act like it's not is hilarious to me.
You know what it is.
I'm being honest with defiance now. I'm sorry. No, I like the argument. I like the actual back and forth battle with it, but it is what it is. They both are smart people. I like watching both channels.
Yeah, fan of both.
Doing their thing. I'm a fan of both.
The Angry Man was trying to tell them young cats what was up, and apparently they didn't listen. So, with you all, if you all was in a battle, would you all want that K-Man with you all?
I would actually want them both because they both serve purposes. Just because you're a younger person, don't listen. We send our youngest out to war to die for us more than we send our old folks. That's why the motherfuckers that send up high are old as hell, been there for years, and they send the youngin out there to do our bidding.
But she
said we throw 18-year-olds at bullet. We throw 18-year-olds to bullets.
That's what I'm saying, and that's exactly what I'm saying. So
with K's mentality, would you want him beside you in a war?
He said,
I just said I want them both.
You want K in? Not Cheeky K, the K dude.
Yeah, the crazy dude.
The dude that was talking about communication.
Hell no.
He's not a warrior. He doesn't have a warrior spirit. I would say no.
That's the point. But it was funny because that dude's older than Cheeky. But
K's older than Cheeky?
Yeah, he said he was 30. Cheeky's like 26.
That's right. Yeah, but like I said, so I will tell you this: there are a lot of warriors out there that and that's not a warrior to me. He's a little on the I would say I wouldn't say feminine side, but he's more of a intellectual that want to stay there and do nothing. So I mean,
he's never.
I much want.
So if you had to choose, which one would you choose, Angry Man or Cheeky?
I want them both.
If you had to choose,
I can't choose.
You kind of
had to choose. That's the question.
You kind of need them both. You can't.
Kate May with $2 says Kai is awesome. Listen, I'm telling you right now, you can't do one without the other. To me,
right?
If I'm going to war, okay. If you want me to pick, I will pick Angry Man because you know what he has a defensive mentality about him and an offensive mentality about him. The only thing that would draw me into not picking him is that sometimes he can't control his anger at times, or it can be misguided. And that's the only thing I say about that. But with Cheeky, if I go with Cheeky, I would say he's too calculated because if you're too calculated, you won't push when you need to push. You'll be waiting on a specific time to do what you got to do. And sometimes you just got to go out there and be brolic.
I think Angry Man is literally the older version of Cheeky.
Yes.
A person who's been through the war and is trying to explain to the younger guy, this is what you're going to go through. They literally the same person. One is just older than the other. It's just one that just got more wise throughout the years. If you look, they look at the talking points, the same person. Literally. Just look at it. Wow. Just Angry Man's been through the battle. He's been through the war, so he knows.
Well, old motherfuckers get angrier. I mean, get real grumpy once they get old. That's what it is. Because he probably was Cheeky at one point in time.
Oh, but you know what's funny about it is they're not that like. I don't think Angry Man's old enough to be Cheeky's dad.
Ain't Angry Man in his 50s?
No, he's like in his early 40s, right?
I don't fucking know. I don't ask these niggas their ages like that.
I don't think he's in his 50s.
Well, he might be. He might be late 40s or early 40s, maybe mid 40s. I don't fucking know. He's somewhere in the 40s.
Yeah, but it'd be different if it was like someone.
He's not that much older than me to say this, but I just don't dye my beard because I like my pepper flakes.
You know what I'm saying? Make it about them.
You know what? You just sound like my wife when she says that shit all the goddamn time. You ain't shit.
It would be more understandable if it was like Cheeky and someone in their 60s. Like
yeah. I agree.
This is a Gen Zer versus Gen X. This is not that big of a jump.
It's still almost 20 years apart.
Well,
though.
That's 20.
How old is Cheeky? Cheeky's what, 25?
25, 26, something like that.
Yeah.
And they say Angry Man 43 is almost a 20-year age gap. So that's enough time to really to figure out some things. That's a hell of an age gap.
But that should be, in my opinion, that should be the bridge between Because like I don't view 43 as old.
Yeah, I mean,
you're not old.
Matter of fact, he's almost 2 years older than me.
Yeah, but it depends on what you've been through also.
That's true.
It depends on what you've been through also. I mean, Cheeky seemed like he might be too smart for his own damn good, and that's what makes him dangerous.
And that's what I said. I said I want them both, because in a war, I want someone that is well calculated, and I want someone that will just go up there and knock the shit out of someone.
You know what it's like?
We're gonna push when we need to push. That's just me.
You know what it's like, Uncle Tom? Cheeky is like a young lieutenant, and Angry Man is like an old sergeant major.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, yeah, that's what exactly what it's like.
Yeah, you're right.
Can I say something that is a flaw in Dub Will's point? So Dub Will made a point like, "Oh, Angry Man may not be old enough to be his father or this and that." Let me tell you what a flaw comes in, is that what you're saying is that if someone is 5 years older than you, they can't tell you and show you anything. And that's a flaw, because if someone is 5 years older and they tell you, bro, don't go around that corner because I went around that corner and that corner there's a pothole and your car is going to sink completely in, there should never be, oh, well, let me calculate how much older he is than me to assess whether or not I'm going to go around that corner.
But what I was speaking to is really what the point of this debate is between them is the generation gap, the old versus the new. If someone is 5 years younger than you, they're still your peer. Or 5 years older than you, they're still a peer. So I'm going to be more likely to listen to someone that's 5 years older than me than someone that's 15, 20 years older than me. Because I'm not looking. That's not their gap there. See what I'm saying?
Does that make sense to you?
I don't think it. I mean, what do you mean? Does it make sense? Explain that. What do you mean?
So what I'm saying is, you would listen. So what you just said is, I'm more likely, right?
Well,
you said
people are more likely to listen to someone in their peer group versus someone that's in a different generation.
Okay, people.
That's actually incorrect.
People.
The reason I say that because in the military, motherfuckers gotta listen to everyone that's older than them.
That's the military. That's a small segment of the population.
I guess you're right. Whatever.
Okay, so okay, so you said people are more likely to listen to someone.
Okay,
that's
let's
Go ahead. I gotta land the.
What are you guys talking about?
Let me land the plane. So you're saying that people are more likely to listen to someone 5 years older than them than someone 15 years older than them.
Yes.
So again, right? If I said to you, bro, so now I'm 12 years older than you, and I said, yo, don't go down Smith Street. I've went down Smith Street. That street's sketchy. They're gonna rob you. Don't do it. Right?
Me at 34, would I listen to that? Yes. Me at 25, I might tune you out.
And when okay, so
that's crazy though.
But that's
right.
But that's
and that's the point that I'm making. So wait, so if you at 24, so hold on, let me finish. So you at 24, if I was 27 and I said, don't go down Smith Street, you're more likely to listen.
More, yeah. When you listen, this has been studied and proven. Once you hit around like puberty, the people in your peer group are your biggest influence, and that continues to last for a good long time. Is that right or wrong?
No, you're right. You're right on that one. You're right on that.
You're right on that one.
I think that the moral up. Okay, go ahead.
For someone like Cheeky would be if Angry Man was 30 years old and giving him the same advice, he would be more likely to listen to him than Angry Man in his mid-40s, because there's that perceived divide there. Like, okay, you're from a different time. You don't understand me. You don't know what you're talking about. If you're closer to age than me, you relate to me a little more. I'm not saying it makes sense. I'm not saying it's a wise thing to do, but that's how people generally operate outside of the military.
So I agree. I was going to make the same point, Jeremy. There's less to be learned rather than being young and old. We need to learn from each other. That's exactly what it is.
100%. 100%.
I think that, like I said, like I was telling Sandra, I think they both serve a purpose, and to me, to have a well-oiled machine is to have them both on your squad. They're both, you could, like, I can pull. Let's say this. I always tell my kids, I can always learn something from you, no matter what age you are. If you know something that's better than me, please inform me of something that you know better than me. That way, if I can implement it in my life, I damn sure will. I don't give a fuck what age you is. And I think that's the problem with me and my dad. My dad says, I can never ask him a question because he's older than me. I was like, you are a goddamn fool. I'm going to ask you any goddamn question you want, goddamn it, because you should be able to learn from me just like I should be able to learn from you. Matter of fact, you come to me for shit. So that shows you that I know a little bit more than you in certain aspects of life than you do. And there's nothing wrong with that. Like, if I can go to him for trucking advice because I know he's been in the trucking industry since I was fucking 13. I know if I need advice for trucking, I can come to him. I know that. But when it comes to running a warehouse, pushing shit out the door, he got to come to me because I've been doing for the last 20 years.
All right.
So there's a tit for tat. You can't. Well, you can. In that aspect, we both are in the logistics game, but each part is different. And to say you can't learn from one another is ridiculous. But I get what you're saying.
So the question I ask is, who has better knowledge than me about how to dodge shit water? It's the question I ask.
I will say this.
Okay, cool. Okay.
I have a septic tank, so I think I'm gonna run a neck with you right now.
I think I'm gonna run it.
Can you say that again? Can you please say that again? Because I think like people would not acknowledge it in the first stance. Can you say it again? Like the deep water thing.
The deep water.
You're like, oh, it's like deep water.
So Simon, what is it tonight? What we on tonight? We on the whiskey? We on the gin?
No, I'm just saying. Can the brother can he just reiterate the question?
No, but he need.
The question is,
we need to know what ears you're listening with. Is it the vodka ears? Is it the whiskey ears? What we doing right now?
What was your drink of choice today?
Yeah, don't play with me because like you look like 50 Cent. I'm just trying to say like the guy was just trying to say something.
Okay, you look like Denzel in Flight.
He looked like that. No, he looked like 50 Cent when that dude had cancer.
Oh, wow.
Oh, I should have said that, Simon. I apologize. I shouldn't have said that.
No, but okay. There wasn't a real question to it, but it was just like, what do you think? What do you think the discussion was? I mean, the discussion was. We all know was it disrespectful? Do you think it was disrespectful for either one of these guys?
Oh yeah.
We gotta let Simon answer.
Okay.
You goddamn jigaboos ain't shit, man.
I don't think it was disrespectful at all. I think like his whole standpoint, and it's just a hard point. So we you know, it's not like something that's like interesting from a point of view where people pay attention to it. But it's actually something we do need to actually pay attention to.
Yo, Simon, you're never actually listening, right? I've realized in your responses is that
this guy is like pronoun. This guy's a pronoun.
Is that you get.
No, I was trying to be calm with you. Like I've been on this. I came up like 3-4 times before.
Here's the thing: you're never really listening, right? In your responses, you say something close, and then you just start talking and like circle talking a bunch of bullshit that's close to it. And let me tell you, right? You're talking drunk guy talk who just like forgets what's being said and what's going on.
Bro, I fucked your mom in 18.
Oh, come on.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! I my mom. Hey, Simon, do you realize that I've had 14-year-old kids say that they've slept with my mom? To watch you do it is just pathetic at this point. Like, I mean, you doing it. I mean, you doing it is ridiculous.
So, is he acting like old girl from earlier? Is this?
Why do you think he came at me in this channel in the first place? I literally came on this platform
he definitely
in good faith. In good faith.
He on that brown. You could tell. He said, I screwed Yo, he said it thinking I was gonna be triggered. Did you hear him? This guy doesn't know. Yo, this guy doesn't know. I dealt with 14-year-old kids double his size talking about my mom.
Now you can see.
Like,
now you can.
I don't even think he put any ice in it.
Yeah,
I think
don't overtalk me. Now you can see the people on the
planet. That Henny had me taking a fat girl home from the bar when I ain't had no business dealing with her. I know what that Henny is. I know.
Now you can see.
First off, you take girls home from the bar.
I told you the story, man.
Oh my god!
I'm not gonna keep on going through this shit. I'm an open book.
Okay, so
boom.
So Simon, was my mom a good time or a bad time?
You don't remember?
I'll retract to the guy on the panel. Over
this nigga said
he forgot it.
Hey,
here we
go.
You might be right. Black Thought, you might be right. He literally forgot what he was about to say.
Yo,
I ain't remember anything.
Simon. Hey, Jeremy said you can do his mom. You just gotta pull the diaper to the side.
That's it. Pull the diaper to the side.
You know what? I think every time that happens, I just like put up some mint tea,
Is it good?
Mint tea, and like think like, okay, we go get with the pandemic.
Okay. Let's be for real. What type of drink? What's the brand of your drink today?
Mint tea.
No, there's no fucking mint tea, man. Get the fuck out of here, man. You know, I can admit that I was tipsy as fuck. Matter of fact, Saturday I was drinking my ass off. I had filled this shit up like 3 times, and I was done for about 2:00 in the morning. But see, I can admit that. What the hell is you drinking? Just name it.
Mint tea.
Fucking mint tea, my ass.
Was it cheap or is it top shelf?
What's that? What's top shelf?
Oh my
come on,
god!
Boy. You already know the answer to that.
That's why I'm asking you. How can you respond to somebody when they say,
that Paul Masson?
It's dumb. Like, come on.
That bottle is no more than 20 pounds.
How much do you weigh, my dude? Okay. How much do you weigh?
Who the fuck is he talking to?
You crushing the girls out here that don't want to get with black people.
What the fuck are you talking about?
They're like, I don't want to get a black guy because they're
Simon, no chaser. Simon is not fucking tipsy. Simon is drunk, nigga.
Simon is drunk.
Okay.
For sure.
Still crushing them girls. Whatever.
Simon, who are you talking to?
What the fuck is wrong with this nigga in the middle? What the fuck is wrong with this nigga in the middle?
Yo, I'll be right back. I'm about to make my nephew come up. I'll be right back.
All right.
What the fuck is wrong with this?
Mom game is wrong.
What's wrong with LA, man? What's wrong with you?
Yeah, I'm just glad that the Crips and the Bloods have worked that shit out because
no one cares about Crips and Bloods over here, bro.
What's the topic, man?
Fuck it, we don't even remember.
The topic right now is Simon being drunk.
The topic is these niggas don't know shit. That's what's going on.
The topic was people being disrespectful. We watched 2 different arguments.
Freak.
And saw 2 different outcomes.
Okay. So
One was
Actually, it
that-
says, "When is disrespect okay?"
Yeah, when is it disrespect okay?
Did you see the Peeping Sunday argument with Hank and that girl?
No.
Oh, okay. That was one of
Yeah,
them.
I did, and Hank pulled his stature as much. The thing is what are you laughing at, bro? Come on.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Hank pulled that thing. Like Hank, look, Hank's a real dude, right?
Oh
He know he's definitely not fake.
Yeah.
Whole generation of men. You came at me.
Hey man,
Right.
look.
I ain't
In
come at
one
no one.
in one
Come on,
show,
come on, stop.
after doing one show, my subscribers went from what was it, 24 to 115.
Oh, shit. This shit, man.
Dude, I was surprised. Look, I thought when the show ended, I was at 38. I was happy with that. Then all of a sudden, I woke up. I mean, when I went to bed, it was at 66. I woke up this morning, it was at 80, and then right now, I just checked, it's at 115.
You welcome. I bring the crowd, baby. People come to see
Obviously,
me.
LA. With you and your wife beater.
My peons.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, you got somebody peeing on you, but we won't. They shall remain nameless.
Low blow, motherfucker. Low blow. Simon, get him, Simon. I'm releasing the attack, dog. Get him, Simon. Go.
Okay, so I'm gonna go back to my history. If you want to see a quick recap, nah, we ain't gonna do that. Fuck that shit. I can't do it no more. I can't take that drunk bitch. I'm sorry.
Yeah, basically just a regular old hood black chick arguing with him.
Yeah.
And then she got into it with Anton, and Anton kicked off.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Which old hood chick? The one who was pouring green juices in the bottles? Oh
no. She was.
I've never seen her before.
I've never seen her before either.
Oh wait a second. No. Have any of these people on this platform had a conversation with Anton Daniels?
Yes.
What is your conversation about?
Pick one. I've had a couple on Fight Club. I've talked to him once on his morning show. Pick one.
But he had nothing
Anton.
He had nothing to say about you, right?
I've done it.
No, I'm talking about having an actual interaction, one to one, like conversation.
I've had.
I mean, like in real life, no.
I've had
Thanks,
3 of them.
Katie.
So I have, right?
Okay.
Why do you think that is?
Because he felt bad for you.
He was laughing
He's a
at you.
capitalist, and he does that coaching call.
No, because he does not like what I'm about, and he understands that I had conversations with Kevin Samuels. That's what he understands.
Who doesn't like you?
Anton Daniels.
Oh, he doesn't like you. Oh, okay.
Of course he does. Of course he doesn't like me.
Well, was this?
You can't say of course. I didn't even know he knew you.
Really?
Yeah, seriously. I
didn't know.
Simon,
yo, we
Simon
had
is
a whole
definitely
thing. We had a whole thing on the platform. He bounced me off his.
Because you say dumb shit, Simon.
Yeah, were you drunk like you are now? I would have bounced you too.
Shit, dude.
Why do you
I'm an asshole, so I can recognize another asshole. But at least I'm a sober asshole. See, I can't imagine being a drunk asshole.
Hey, that's right, Grammy. Anton is deleterious to women.
It's kind of interesting that you're turning around and saying you're a drunk asshole, because at the end of the day, I ain't drunk. Period.
No, you're right. You're not drunk. You're highly inebriated.
So you trying to tell me? Hold on, Simon. You trying to tell me you ain't had not one sip of nothing? You are completely
You've been drinking water all night. Knock it off.
You about to make me give him a field sobriety test like I was still in the police department, man.
That's right.
Meet me in the flesh and you'll see exactly what's going on. I mean, the fact of the matter is you can turn around and like make whatever you want.
Hey,
it's
I
like
am not.
this is like black. This is like
purpose of
black
life?
Disney. Like what you do is you turn around and you start black Disney. You turn around and you start portraying people to certain types of things, and it's like cool, okay, cool. Like you know, you got to sort of just take a step back and think, okay, you know, I've been doing this for a year. That's all you've seen of me, right? And your experience is like whatever you want to portray or what your experience has been. But the fact of the matter is, if I slur, if I switch, if I turn around and make a certain type of move, that makes you dumb, not me, because you don't even understand where I'm coming from.
Simon,
it's kind of hard to understand drunk people. Yes, you're right.
Simon, can I ask you a question, Simon? And this, I'll be so honest. Can I ask you an honest question?
Sure.
What the fuck are you talking about? I don't even understand what they got to do with Anton Daniels at all. Like, I understand. I don't treat people as a guy. Anton is a YouTuber that I don't know, but I respect his content. But we don't have to.
When did you lose your virginity?
We don't have to talk to the.
All right. So why do you respect his content?
Because I can align with a lot of things he say, not everything, but
no,
just
because
like
you're dumb. That's the only reason.
Why the fuck are you on this show? Why are you here?
The only respect.
But why are you here? If I'm dumb, why are you here?
You see your response as a grown man. How old are you, bro? Like
I'm old enough to ask you, why are you here if you're talking to a dumb person? I don't respond to stupid people. Like, I would never respond to the Black Beauty. I would never respond to Trinidad T.
Yes,
but you're responding to me. You know what that makes you? A fucking bitch or a dummy. Either one.
This nigga is crazy.
I like Trinidad T, man. What do Trinidad?
Boy, hey, LA, you in rare form. You're in rare form today.
You know why? Because I don't like people who say things to try to.
I don't like people.
You get what I'm saying? Like, I say people. I'm an asshole, but I never try to hurt anybody.
Do you have a wife?
Nah, you ain't like this, man. You in rare form today. That's what I'm talking about.
My wife is a sister. That's why she was on my dick the last time she was on the show. You didn't know.
Uh-oh. Wait a minute.
Say that again.
Yeah, your sister. She was on my dick the last time she was on the show. You didn't see that? You didn't
see how
remember that?
imaginary these guys are? It's
no,
crazy.
go to take that. Because when I told her to pop back up, she did it. Y'all don't remember this?
Oh my Lord.
When I was like, come back on the camera, she came back on the camera.
Did you just hear what he said? Say that again, please.
Roll the tape back. When I told her to
say
show
that again. No, wait, hold on. You said something about my sister. Say that
I'm
again.
still talking about your sister, you moron.
You said my sister was on your dick, right?
That's the words I use, yes.
So I'm just imagining that you're masturbating about my sister because I brought up on my live. And now you're imagining that shit and you're masturbating over my sister.
Black,
now, who are you?
Is that a word, Blacks? You're smarter than I am. Is imagination?
No, it's not. It's not.
You ain't shit. You ain't shit.
Yo, I sent my nephew the link. He might come up.
So if
Right,
and I know imaginating is not a word, what that make you?
Why are you talking about my sister, bro? Unless you fancied her.
I did fancy her. How about that?
Yeah, exactly. Now you're masturbating over my sister over the internet. You're sad. Listen to Kevin Samuels.
I'm sad.
Hold on. Simon.
Right, okay, cool.
Lawrence wants to ask. Do you find
Yo, I'm done with y'all.
That's what Lawrence wants to know, not me.
You did bring him up out of nowhere.
Like he's on his balls. It's funny. Have y'all ever spoke to Anton on the telephone?
You know what? I think we need to inject some Sandra in this. Sandra, what are your thoughts?
Ben's about to slay him. That's my girl right there.
With all due respect, his the way he moves and all that kind of stuff, I think he's sweet.
Sandra, is he like raw cane sugar or confection sugar?
You ain't shit, Miss Sandra. You ain't shit.
But you know, I'm just saying what I see. I mean, he loves when you all talk about, you know, the D word and all that kind of, he just get excited and stuff. So that's my opinion about him.
He got a special gift to make people want to cuss his ass out. And that's a great ability. I've never seen it like this before. You have a God's gift, sir.
It's God given for sure.
I'm from St. Lucia. We provide the whole world with cocoa.
And that where what's his name is from? That actor Idris Elba, right?
Idris Elba.
Oh, thanks. Cool.
Oh, y'all from St. Lucia all of a sudden? Is that where y'all hail from? St. Lucia?
What do you mean all of a sudden?
Just
like
answer the question. Is that where y'all hail from? St. Lucia?
you tried to make it sound like it was a car crash. Like, no, we was born there. Okay, thank you very much.
Okay. So y'all hail from St. Lucia.
Yo.
Hey y'all, I'm out. Y'all have a good night.
All right, good night, Dubwell. Have a good night, bro.
You are so in your feelings, whoever the fuck you are, with no fucking avatar or no sort of facial sort of recognition about what you're dealing with. Like,
Hey,
mostly
Simon, stop talking. I asked you a question. Do you hail from St. Lucia? That's all I asked.
Yes, sir.
That was it. You see how easy that was? God damn, you worse than my wife.
Yo, what's so not easy for you is to camp up because you're some sort of CIA nigga, and most of these like people that come on YouTube that want to like just pull up some sort of avatar or you were this that the other like conversations and okay.
Why do you hold on? Why are you so pressed to see what I look like? That's sketchy. Ain't none of these grown men on here ever been like, hey, let me see what you look like. Ain't none of that. Why are you so pressed to be like, oh, let me look at you? Like, what's up with that, bro? Like,
yeah, all right, so do you want me to answer you?
yes, I want you to tell me why you want to know what I look like.
Where's Bob at? Bob, bring your ass up here.
Yo, Bob ain't been up. Bob didn't come up tonight.
See how you shine like a woman?
Yo, Sandra, stop it. Leave him alone, Sandra.
Okay.
Why is Avatar like a manly man, but he come up here looking like a retarded kid?
Man, y'all need to leave that man alone, man.
He looked like the broke Mr. Burns. All right, Simon, Cam, back up. You saying you want to know what I look like? Why you want to know what I look like so much? Like why is it such a thing that you need to know what I look like?
I just told Kai on you, Simon. She about to come take care of your punk ass.
Why do you think it's a personal thing? Why
It's
do you
personal.
Why,
Yeah, I knew this was coming.
You're talking like, oh, I want to see what
Gravedigger and all that.
No, the fact of the matter is, the fact of the matter is,
I knew they were coming sometime
you're just
this
not
year,
doing
but, this spring, but I didn't know.
And you
What
call
happened?
me out?
AJ was like 3. Yeah, that was in El Paso.
Uncle Tom, please, man. Just next time, just warn us.
Wait, Blacks. Hold on, Blacks. Let Simon explain why he wants to look at my beautiful face.
Yes. Why do you want to look at? Why do you want to look at Black Thought's beautiful face?
You never seen a jigaboo like him before?
Yeah.
I owed you that one, bitch. Don't think I forgot about you, Black Thoughts. Don't think I forgot about you.
I'll drag you from some like Ukraine trenches. Don't even go there. Like, I swear to God. Like,
Nobody even talking about you. We talking about Black Thoughts now. So now you tripping. I literally.
Oh, wait. You're interjecting. Wait. Are you gonna give me a cake in the discussion or like what's going on?
Wait,
like,
you're gonna drag me from Ukraine?
Your slave handlers up. Hey, your taskmaster.
Simon, are you being bad?
No, but there's some bum niggas here, right? So.
Hold on. Wait.
That way, that's not nice.
No,
I bet you
that's what
can't
happened. I'm talking to one person.
Is this a nigger telling me what to do?
There's some yo. I was talking to one person, and another person wants to interject.
That's
Well,
true.
you do that to everybody. You do that too.
No. Simon was in the clear this time.
Okay.
Yes, he was.
So LA decided to harass Simon.
Whoa. We lying now? Are we lying now?
We're not lying.
Wait, no. LA came. LA came for me. Simon, right? I asked Simon a question why he wants to see my beautiful face. LA jumped in and came for me. And then Simon said he was talking to a bum dude. Hey, Simon, were you referring to me as the bum dude?
Yes.
Well, you do dodge shit water.
Hold on. Let Simon answer because I think he just said yes.
He did.
He did.
Talking about Black Thought?
No, wait, hold on. Wait, Kai. Yeah, let him expound upon me being a bum.
Okay,
I dodged
let's find
shit
out why
water.
he's a bum.
I dodged shit water. Go ahead, son.
Look, you got on your lip when you dodged it.
That was it.
Okay,
Simon, are you angry? Are you angry that I might have had that little herpy when you went in for the kiss?
What the fuck?
What in the actual hell?
This
Simon, what is going on while I was gone?
No,
he knows.
He knows what we're talking about. That's
you left us alone. This is exactly what you get.
You left us alone.
No, he knows what we're talking about. Okay.
Let me tell you how all this started. Your husband asked Simon a question, knowing Simon was going to be drunk as shit, and then
No. Don't fucking blame that on me.
Dude, you asked Simon what? No, first of all, Simon started interjecting. He was like, I believe that the children of the future comes down. Rainbow.
Did he believe he could fly too?
And the next thing, Jesus walked on water, and we were like, "What the fuck?"
I was talking to M, and your vest. I don't know how much that cost. But
it's a bitch.
Some baseball stuff, some oil, essential oil. It might be. I don't know what's in it.
You know, we can hear you, nigga.
Open and see.
Could you go over there and get me my essential oils, please? I'm getting a little upset with Simon right now.
That's right.
Yeah. That's what happens. That's what happens essentially.
Essentially, he said that's what happens essentially.
He thought he hit the ball.
Is a black word. That's right. It's one of my words.
But Simon, I don't understand why you're upset. Why are you upset? Tell me.
I didn't say I was upset. M said I was upset. I didn't say I was upset. I'm not upset at all. I've got nothing to say.
Can you mute your damn mic? Shit.
That's not me, you asshole.
All right, Black Suit Defied, mute your goddamn mic, man. You got
nope.
He always says that.
Off the goddamn rails. Kyle, you gotta get over this.
These niggas are so disinterested.
I don't like that word.
These niggas. These niggas ain't shit. I just want to let y'all know that.
These niggas are so disinterested in being profitable.
Okay, what'd you do today, Simon? Did you have a nice day?
My days are always nice.
What did you do today?
Get drunk.
I spent. You see what happens? Like, I spent my day taking care of my daughter. That's
what I figured. So you had a good day.
Yes, I always have a good day. I have no problem. The only reason I come on YouTube is trying to sort out other people's lives, not my life.
I know.
So it's like whatever one wants to say is like one wants to say. It's like, I'm British. Yeah, you don't understand. Oh yeah, blah blah. He's like, I'm sure you're in some sort of issue.
Man, get your eyes together,
Kai, now you see what we talking about? Kai, now you see what we talking about, Kai? I bet you any amount of money you don't know what the fuck he talking about, do you? He lost you. Tell the truth.
Actually, no. So I understand Simon most of the time.
She's a Simon whisperer. It's okay.
He was talking about he spent his day with his little ones. He had a good day, but he gets irritated with the fact that people talk in circles, and he has to go straighten out other people's nonsense.
Where the fuck did you get all that bullshit
Simon,
from?
did you say that?
Adding on stuff.
This is why I came back to the fact that I only date white people because, like, the fact of the matter is like when I date white women,
Then
they
white women
really
divorce you?
understand where I'm
That's what
coming
he
from.
said.
Like when I speak to black women, they don't understand where I'm coming from. When I speak to black men, they don't understand where I'm coming from. White women understand where I'm coming from. You're detracted, bro. Like it's
Did a
just
white
a
woman
whole
divorce you? Yes or
distraction.
no?
What?
Didn't a white woman divorce you?
No.
No.
Who divorced you? Was a
You
black
see, you're a dumb nigga. Dumb nigga. It's like, what are you talking about?
LA,
What are you talking about?
Wait a minute.
That might be a fact.
woman
That might be a
divorced
fact.
me. What are you talking
I gotta agree with
I've
you on
never
that.
been divorced. I've never been divorced in my life. I divorced my wife because of shit she was, and she was black. Like, so
Wait, hold on.
dumb nigga,
Wait,
bro.
wait. You've never been divorced in your life, but you divorced your wife. That's what you just said.
Now, Mr. This is
It's just 'cause
Wait,
I'm a
hold on. You just said you've never been divorced in your life, but you divorced your wife. Is that what you just said?
Yes, Mr. Nintendo. Yes,
Jesus Christ.
Exactly.
B-Rad, I ain't locked nobody up today, B-Rad.
He's like some Black Mario. Like, what the fuck?
Oh my god, I'm so
you never been divorced? Oh, I'm the bear. I'm the bear from the forest. I'm gonna come into the jungle. I'm gonna tell you what things are gonna be.
Translate that, Kai. Translate that, Kai.
Damn, it's like, what the fuck are you
Translate
talking about?
I wasn't listening.
Translate that, Kai.
Oh, now you're not
Translate
listening.
I was reading the chat.
Now you're not listening, Kai? Okay. All right. You want to translate
I
the
was
easy
reading what B-Rod was saying in the chat.
Look at B-Rad. B-Rad in tears over there. Like, what am I listening to?
Lawrence wants to know, Simon, why you divorced your wife. I already know this story.
But he's never been divorced.
Y'all ain't shit. Y'all ain't shit.
No, he did, but he had. Never mind. It's Simon's business, and we all were sitting here talking one night. But I'm not gonna repeat your business. If you want to talk about it, you can. If you don't want to, you don't have to.
I don't care. I really don't care. So if you want to talk about something, I could talk about something.
All right, did you hear that truck, guys? That was me. That was on my block. Somebody with their loud ass mufflers out here.
You jealous, huh?
Yeah.
No, I'm not jealous. My truck, my V8 does just as well. I
Here
just
comes
don't have
LA.
the
I
extra
got a Ram.
bullshit.
I got a Ram.
See?
Yeah, it just sounded like you pooping, to be fair, but I'm bouncing for a second.
I mean, don't make you cry, sir. Stop it. Because you know I can
Simon,
do
where
it.
you go?
The
I
hell?
wasn't done talking.
Simon
What
went
are
to
you
go take a
doing?
sip. He went to go take a sip. You know that.
Simon, you're muted.
He ain't muted. He just stupid.
No, he was
Sorry.
muted.
Nah, sorry, but yeah.
What did you say?
It's like it sounds like gunshots out of Amsterdam. That's what it sounds like.
Gunshots
These
in
people that-
Amsterdam?
Yeah, they don't know. Like,
No, they don't know.
yeah, they don't.
No, they don't know. Yo, Simon,
I get it, Simon. I get it. There's gunshots in Amsterdam. It sounded like it.
Simon, how do you recommend that this bum gets out of the cardboard box?
What the fuck?
Simon said I was a bum, so I'm you know.
Don't take it personally, bro. We was just like chopping it up. So like that just tells me you're like you're like an incel. Like, how can you turn around? Like, we're talking and you're going, oh,
He's not an incel. He's
like,
a jigaboo. Get it right.
wow, like
He's not an incel. He's a jigaboo.
Come on.
I told you I'm bringing that word back from now on. I'm telling you, that's my new word for the next 2 centuries.
Okay, Simon. Simon, how can I get out of my cardboard box?
What cardboard box are you in?
The one that us bums are in. You described me as a bum, so I'm interested to
I
hear.
wonder what that nigga Blacks is eating over there.
I'm interested.
He's just sniffing his hands and shit.
Oh,
what are you doing?
You like that? Look,
Let me tell you something.
You a freak?
Has anybody? Yo,
I just got some bergamot essential oil.
Look at Black with his shiny ass face. Anybody ever notice Black stay oiled up? Yo, he ain't never. Yo,
hey, I stay oiled up. Hey, you know what it is I have oily skin, man. It's crazy.
Black Beauty sent him something in the mail to put on his face.
That's right.
Yo, ass up out of here. That's just disrespectful.
That's Uncle Tom's way.
Yo, we went. Yo, let me tell you something. Yo, I love this
you ever
channel.
show your face, bro?
He does show his face, but just not to you tonight.
You showed his face a lot, you freak. Stop trying to see this man.
Don't talk to me like that. I ain't a woman. Okay.
You know what?
I'm not the woman.
Let me tell you something. I'm gonna hold on. I'm gonna show you my face. Okay, Simon? And I'm gonna show you the type of face that not only you like, but it's the type of face that LA likes as well. I'm gonna show you my face.
You son of a bitch. You better not do it, you King Jigaboo.
All right. I don't say have a face LA likes. Okay.
You're a fucked up individual. You son of a bitch.
Hey, it's inside. So hold on.
Oh, you black bastard.
Simon's face. He's like, I got
Yo.
no idea what the hell is wrong with these
Oh,
people.
you son of a bitch.
This is so
Oh,
funny.
you bastard. Oh, my God.
Simon. Can you see me?
Look at Simon's face.
Whoa! Wait, Simon, what face are you making?
Oh, fuck.
Whoa!
Oh, my God, you bastard. Oh, my God. You know what? This is exactly why I'm getting out that group chat. Fuck y'all.
Ain't no group chat, man. Fuck that shit.
Yo, cuz, why would you do that?
Yo.
What is wrong with you?
Yo, listen. Yo, let me tell you guys something. Yo.
You've been holding that one. That was too good for you to just think about that.
A lot of shit, man.
Oh, you fat. Oh, you son of a
Yo.
bitch.
Yo.
S-I-M-P. S-I-M-P.
Oh.
S-I-M-P.
I was literally in tears. I'm sorry.
S-I-M-P.
What the?
Yo, Simon, you all right, bro?
What the fuck is wrong with this nigga? What's going on, Simon? God damn it, son.
I told y'all.
What is you talking
I
about?
told y'all. Yo, Sam just said it. She said it.
Well, they're not gonna deal with the Sims, so it's like we got.
What is okay? I get it. You know, I don't know.
Go.
I've been a simp for a very long time, man. I'm just done with it. Just call me a simp. I don't care.
I've been called worse.
Wait, Simon, did your daughter make that? Because nobody wants to make fun of that if she made that. If you made that, we're gonna hate on you. But if she made that, then we're actually like not gonna hate on you. So let's clarify.
It's like nearly 6 o'clock in the morning over here, so like that's what
You
it is.
drunk already.
Oh, fuck you, bro.
Nobody asked you what time it was. We just wanted to ask you to separate.
I'm not being bad.
Simon,
Simon,
we just want to separate. Can we heat on you for making me that sign? Or if your daughter made it, then we don't want to say anything about it. That's it.
I'm totally open, and the panels I get on.
Hey, LA, I had to explain to my wife the inside joke, man.
I cannot believe Black Thought, man. I'm sitting away.
Hey, you deserved it, man. You deserved that.
Yo, he told me he was
I'm
gonna
just saying, like, I'm not being.
How many more days of this I got left?
Right, okay, so how about a lot? This is
I got a lot of days left.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. You the one
Simon,
started that shit, bro.
Did your daughter make that picture for you?
Yeah.
How old is your daughter? What? 11?
No.
Oh, she's younger.
Yeah, you keep them over.
6?
5,
Okay.
yeah. There's 2, right?
Concur.
There's more than one.
That's cool. It looked nice, so it was good. I ain't gonna hate on it. It was a pretty picture.
Yeah, yo, it was a pretty picture. Like there was nothing wrong with that.
No, not at all.
You son of a bitch. What is something that's seriously wrong with
Swearing,
you?
nigga.
Are the kids there now, Simon?
Oh wait, Simon, you got the kids there now?
Are they there?
Yeah, because like his morning here, so.
Oh, Simon, congratulations, bro.
That's why he said it's 6 o'clock in the morning.
Oh, okay.
You meet her
That's
very
why.
fast, nigga. You want to continue with that language and think that's okay to like continue to portray.
Wait, Simon.
We don't live in
You
your
got
house,
an
so we don't know if
egotistical
they're there
sort of
or not.
stature. Listen,
I
bro.
will cuss you the
Wait,
fuck out.
Simon, hold on, Simon.
Okay.
Simon, now that we understand your child is there, we're taking a different stance,
Not
and
me.
you have to accept that.
Not me.
LA said, "Fuck you, not me."
I don't give a damn about him or that child, man. I'm ruthless. You gotta be kidding me. Hey, man, I talk about my own nieces and nephews. You think if I talk about my own family, somebody else's child stand a chance?
Look, those children look like
You see how when you get niggas in
the little
West,
girl, look just like you.
they don't
She's
understand shit. This guy is like, wow.
What guy?
The
Why
guy
you
in the
have a
vest.
tank top on, bro? You can't put on another shirt, nigga.
Look. Hold on.
Man, don't try to bring your daughter up here to soften the blow.
She's so cute. Did she just
Beautiful
wake up?
girl.
Punch him in the face. I hope she knocked your ass out.
Hi.
LA, chill, bro. Come on, LA.
You not my friend right now. You know you better not talk to me.
I'm just saying.
I
Come
think
on,
you
man.
told earlier. Thank God everybody in the chat don't know what that means. Because I was
Listen.
Bro.
Okay, hold on. We gotta pull you down, Simon, because I don't want your kid to get nothing.
Yeah, for real.
Yeah. So
For real.
You don't want people to see her, Simon.
so
Yeah.
All right, Simon, we're gonna drop you, bro, because you don't need to have your kid on camera. All right.
Yeah. For
black,
sure.
black thoughts after that.
I ain't
LA,
gonna
you
kick
should
it,
have
though.
muscle up.
I don't want to
Muscle
kick
up.
it.
Muscle up what?
Okay, well, I guess I was gonna bring her up. She left. I was gonna bring her back up, but whatever.
Who?
She went away. I was gonna bring him back up. I told him I was gonna leave him in the back.
And we can't have children around LA.
You know he's
LA
wrong.
ain't shit.
LA obviously doesn't know how to act.
That's a fact. I literally got kicked out of the schools because of me cussing them kids out.
Hey, those children deserved it.
Hey, knock it off.
Your husband started all this with Simon.
How the fuck? Oh,
You
you
know
said
how
Miss
you
Sandra.
started it.
Okay, Miss Sandra started it first. She said he was a little iffy. She called him sweet and low.
So, no, don't blame that on me now.
Yo, did you call him sweet and low?
I just gave an answer. It was honest.
How do you figure that he's sweet?
You can't tell by his mannerism, the way he's.
Okay, so we all know that British people are a little on the fence.
gay?
That's just their
That
mannerism.
young man is sweet. And he don't have no kind of oil in him.
London.
Okay, that's still UK.
How you drunk 6 o'clock in the morning?
Did you say Ukraine?
I said UK.
I said Ukraine. Like, okay.
No.
But no, what I'm saying is,
They're different. They really are.
They're just different. That don't mean he's sweet. It just mean they're different. But
He is sweet. If y'all can't see that, I don't know what to tell you.
You know what, Miss Sandra, you ain't. Miss Sandra,
He is drunk 6 a.m. in the morning. Like, how is that possible?
Listen, how do you think people get sober? They wait till the morning, bro. He's been drunk all night. It just so happens to be morning now.
He loves when you all talk about y'all man things. He loves that.
I really wanted to dive in the whole conversation about him and Anton, but y'all fucked that up.
Dude, that made no sense. Have any of these talked to Anton before? That's how you say it. Conversation on the telephone with Anton. I have. Like, what are you talking about?
Let me tell you, I've watched it. Go ahead. Excuse me.
No, go ahead. You get.
Do they know each other?
Nah, yo, I watched him get kicked off of Hank's panel. Remember when I said to you guys he got kicked off of Hank's panel?
Yeah.
Yo, I was over there on Hank. We was chilling, and he came up and he did the same shit. Started talking a whole bunch of off the wall nonsense. And actually, Hank was really nice to him because we are brutal over here. Hank was like, "Yo, nah, Simon, da da da," and then after a while, it was just like, "Yo, you gotta go." Like he's been like he gets kicked off a lot of panels, a lot of times.
Remember the night we were all talking and he was sober, and I forget what we were talking about, but like sober Simon is a polar opposite person. Like he has intelligent conversations.
How many times have you seen him sober?
Not many. Not many.
He got kicked off the Anton show about at least 3 times.
Yeah,
I've never seen somebody get kicked off as much as him. And like, yo, I'm serious. Like, he is the type of person that make you want to cuss him out. Like, he got a rare ability. Like, I know I'm bad, but damn, Simon.
Nah, do you know what it is? Honestly, I think Simon has taken on the role and the persona and the personality of someone that's getting kicked off of panels.
Yeah.
I think he's taking that on. I think he has taken that on.
That makes sense.
How many panels have you been kicked off, Black Dots?
I've never been kicked off a panel.
Damn, you would have go on Fight Club so I can kick your ass off.
I got kicked off Fight Club about 10 times.
Oh, every time I go to Fight Club, though, here's the thing. They don't let me up. They don't let me either. I'm not paid. I don't know what it is. I'll be in the back chat. They'll never let me up.
Because they want you to see your face. They won't let you up if you don't show your face.
Oh, yeah. I don't like none of you niggas that much.
Yeah.
Like, fuck that.
I don't give a fuck. You can see my ugly mug. I don't give a goddamn.
Yeah, but he doesn't have to leave it on, right?
Yes, he does.
Oh.
Not okay. It depends on who. It depends on what time of night and what time of day. Like most of the time, they don't. Once you go up there, they know it's you, and they've grown accustomed to you. They won't care.
That weird dude that trying to start showing his guns on Fight Club. That was just like, dude.
Yeah.
I remember it had to be like a month ago.
That was D Will. I think it was D Will.
Nah, it was some new guy. It was some new guy. I never seen him before. Yeah. And he came up and he had a mask on. Next thing you know, he started pulling guns.
Oh, I remember that. I don't remember. Man, that was ridiculous.
Yeah, it was just weird.
Right. And so by the time Fight Club start, I don't want my camera on. Like, I'm not doing all of that. I'm 20 minutes from bed. I have no time to put my camera on.
He took his makeup off.
I can quit calling me Asian.
Exactly.
Yo, I get called Asian on every panel I go to, so I'm stopped going on panels now. Damn it, I'm sick of it.
Especially when you tired.
Yo, B-Rad is funny.
Listen, we ain't gonna talk about tyranny. Jesus Christ.
Yo, B-Rad, you gotta stay in the chat forever with the jokes, bro.
Yeah, he does. He's in rare form.
Yo, he gotta stay in the chat forever.
But you know, your boy LA has been in rare form with Simon, boy. My God.
Ooh, man, he brought it out of me, cuz.
Hitting him over the head, homie.
What up?
Oh, what's up?
Hey everybody! I didn't get the notification for you. Hey everybody! I always.
That's just because I got a community guideline strike. That's why.
You just missed me cussing Simon drunk ass out.
He was drunk.
He always drunk, man.
He always swallowing, trying to get somebody. Like, boy, you take care of your
What'd you say?
Man, yo, the women keep saying it.
Yeah, go
Pay
take care of your
attention.
business. He left his wife. He left his wife and divorced her because she was going through. She was going through postpartum, and I didn't know how to deal with it.
Oh, that's
Read
right.
a
He did
book.
say that.
That's when he got kicked off the Anton show. I'm telling you.
Yeah, he's
Oh,
drunk.
that's one of the reasons why he kicked him off Anton. So no. When he was going over his story, Anton was like, "What the fuck you mean? You fell asleep? You left your wife?
Yeah, but that's what Anton
Because of
kicked him off.
postpartum? Oh, it
Kick
was
your
ugly.
ass.
It was ugly.
Really? Is that why Anton kicked them off?
It
That was
was
one.
ugly.
It was
Yes.
crazy. I was watching it.
I
You're not
remember.
worthy for the panel. You're trash. I'm calling a thing a thing. It's 2023. This generation has watered down so much. You can't even really tell comedy because you don't know how they're gonna act or respond. Well, guess what? I don't care. Like I bombed the Illuminate out yesterday. Get your dry ass. Go read a book. You like reading books? I read to my grandson. I don't know nobody care.
Yo, you ain't shit.
I be like, poor grandson. He gotta be like, his ass. I'm gonna get with them big ass headphones on that little head. Can somebody please adjust the headphones? Tom, can you help a brother out?
Listen, I got an extra person over here. My son want him. He ain't getting them either.
I need some. I really do, and I've been good to you. I let you tell me that it wasn't a 9,000. I thought it was a gun called a 9,000 millimeter. And Tom, correct? Is that your wife?
Yeah.
Hi. Look, and he helped me out. He always helped me out. He don't go on me, but he will go on your ass. I was nervous of him. And then one day I said, you mixed your Chinese ass. I don't remember what I said, but I said
well, I got some type of Asian in me. I ain't gonna say it's Chinese though.
Already know it's Philippines.
Jesus Christ.
Somebody lied. Somebody lied.
It's actually Guamanian, but we'll say Philippines.
Okay, but that's the truth. You do look Guatemala. You like rice?
I love rice.
Yeah. You Geechee?
No, I'm not no goddamn Geechee. Them niggas is fake.
Okay, but you ain't have to approach me like that so much.
Yo, let me tell you what's funny, right? Yo, I be going through rice and bean cravings, and my wife be like, "Yeah, I bet you do want some rice and beans." Yo, she be like, "Yeah, I bet you do."
It's good being married. It's challenging at times, you know. Thank God we got other rooms, right?
I can't. Hey, Lawrence, I can't remember what stream that was on. That was on. I know it was on Fight Club, but I can't remember what day it was.
It was about. You talking about when Simon got kicked off?
No. This was talking about Omega when me and Angry Man kicked off Omega because that motherfucker was annoying, bro.
Oh yeah, I remember. Y'all kick off people. Y'all kicked off Tyranny. Then you kicked Tyranny off.
I kick Tyranny off. I kick off Black Beauty because she be getting on my nerves.
I was like, he better not kick me off.
No, who was the other person I kick off relentlessly is Dark Lake Revive.
Yeah, she kept kicking him off.
Yeah, like every time you come back, you gotta go.
He was like, "Can I have a conversation with you, Uncle?" And next thing you know, he was gone again.
Fucked up for that with that. You
That
kicked
was
him
what-
off. Yeah,
that
he
was
tried
like-
to be nice to you.
That was like 3 hours straight, bro. I kept kicking him off. I kept dropping money.
Like, he got money. I was like, "You better not motherfucker."
I was
kick
like,
me.
white wives matter. Matter of fact, I'm making that hoodie tomorrow.
I be on his side. I don't give a fuck if he say the. I be like, y'all.
I can't with Dark because his first off, he tried to take over a whole entire panel.
That's how Fatty is.
Dude, Fatty's the same way. They try to take over the whole panel. You're like, dude, let everyone else talk. Angry Man does it sometimes too, but you know, at least he'll give you an edge in to speak.
He will, but Fatty, I ain't never seen a fat person with so much oxygen in my goddamn life.
Leave him alone. Fatty cool though. He just
he a snake. He a snake in the grass.
Well, I don't know how he's
No, he always telling somebody about a woman, but you have no woman. No black, no white, no Asian, African. You don't have no woman.
So he's in a category that I call on YouTube is the people that are scared of relationships.
Yeah, so you match with 304s, the same ones you talk about.
Well,
So
I didn't hear that.
yeah. So yeah, to me,
he's scared of. I ain't gonna say commitment because I don't know his life, but I know he's scared of a fucking relationship. I give him that. That motherfucker be like, but what if you know that even if you get married, they can. I was like, yeah, but I don't hold any hostages, nigga. It's all right.
why are you looking at the bad part of a commitment?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? You make
Either
those.
you do or you don't. I don't care. I mean, to me,
I don't care because I'm gonna be happily ever after over here, sweet. And you gonna be in your house in that room with the same furniture and sheets and all that. We gonna be changing sheets, getting out 1,000 count and 1,500 count, and you're still gonna be on 300. So yeah,
yeah, 1,500 thread count costs about a good $60.
Yeah, they do, but it's so worth it. You speak like, oh, it's a great shit.
I ain't shit. I ain't shit. Oh my god. Oh man.
Yeah, it's 1:04 in the morning.
Yeah.
You know what? Yeah, my black ass got to go to bed. I got a real job, you know what I mean? I don't got to get up and sit in my pajamas.
God damn, what is everyone doing that got it? You know what? I'm gonna leave.
I hope you some doo-doo go in your eye tomorrow. I really do. I hope some doo-doo go right in your eyeball.
You know, yo, do you know what I got all week? Honestly, I got an easy week. Oh, well, I say that, but obviously I'm gonna jinx myself. But I got trim all week. So what trim is basically just like putting in the toilet and shower stuff and sink stuff.
That's good.
Yeah. So
I hope you get a flat tire every single day of the week.
I hope you run out of trim to trim.
Do y'all do stuff by square footage or what do y'all do about it? Because I need my bathroom done. My master bathroom need to be done.
yeah, but listen, bro. We're out of North Carolina. You think we come into Florida to do a bathroom? Come on.
Hell yeah! Guess what? You get a free vacation out of it and everything.
All we gotta do is, you think his wife would say no to a Florida vacation right now? It's probably cold.
Here's the thing. So, it's funny you guys say that. This is the year that I'm gonna take a vacation because I'm like a every 5 or 6 year guy. I take one vacation. Like I'm not, I'm too poor to take a vacation every year. So I take one. I take one every year. My wife and her children. Guys, who takes a vacation every year? My wife and her children. They take a vacation every year. Listen, her father, between me and her father, they're living a really good life. What are you talking about? Who takes a vacation every year?
Listen, I don't take a vacation every year. If I take a vacation, it's sitting at the house.
Well, my whole thing is, so this is the year I'm going to take a vacation. I think I'm on my 5th or 6th year. And I don't know, I might go to Miami. I'm trying to get my boy to go with me. I think I might go to Miami. I've never been to Miami. I never had any interest in Florida, but since I've gotten older, I might go to Miami. It's between Miami and Puerto Rico for me. I'm kind of like throwing it up in the air. I might go to Florida because my sister and brother live there. And, I also do kind of want to see Uncle Tom. Like, I'm not gonna like act like that doesn't play a small factor. It does. I'll drop by, see these guys, see how they're doing. You know what I mean? Like,
niggas always be saying that shit. They don't be coming out no way.
Maybe install a student event or two.
Maybe install a student event or two. You know what I'm saying? I'm not opposed to it. And
my thing is, like, I literally want to redo my whole entire bathroom, not just my bathroom, our upstairs bathroom as well, and just redo them all. But it's gonna be more towards the end where we're trying to sell this. Like in the next 4 years, we're gonna be trying to sell this house. So we got to get the shit ready to be sold.
That's good, man. You have some walking away money, man. I understand that.
Exactly. I think that
We're already 400,000 over what we paid for it.
That's what I'm talking about.
So
that's never a problem.
If we can get this bitch up to about 6, we in the
yeah, you good. You good. I get it. But I think this is the year I have to take a vacation. As you guys saw in the back chat while I was talking about the vacation, like this is basically the year because I'm getting to the point where I got to take a moment to relax. I don't take those moments every 5 or 6 years, and exactly. And at least now I'm smart enough to know, like, okay, this is it.
Yeah. So with me, every time I start feeling burnt out, I just be like, I walk into work and I be like, I'm done. I'm done. I'm like, dead ass serious. They be like, what happened? Nothing. I'm sick of all you motherfuckers. I gotta go. Because if I don't, I will blow up at someone. I just be like, look, I'm done for a week or 2. Don't talk to me. I never put any leave on a calendar or schedule. I never schedule because I never want to know what I want to do. So most of mine is spur of the fucking moment. They be like, but nah, I gotta go.
Nope.
My head ain't right. My head ain't right.
I'm telling
people
you.
might get hurt. And that's really how I do it.
Yeah, so you been over on Jay Prince panel?
I haven't been on Jay Prince. I haven't been on Jay Prince panel not once. No, I have been on once. I've been on once.
I'm not going over there anymore. I'm good.
They just it's too much oppression over there for me.
It is. All they do is talk about the black woman and what we do.
Not only that, it's with the black woman, and then it goes into police officers and all that. I'm like, nigga, and then you don't know what the white man has done to systemically. I'm just like, I can't do that argument no more.
So tired of
it. Do it.
Oh, wait a minute. And then you want a quality woman, but you drinking out of sour cream container. It's my. You want a quality woman?
Yo.
Hey, Auntie J, the sour cream curdles.
You want a good woman, but you telling us the trash bags where you get 40 in it and it's 80 for you, and we as women we sit back like, how's it 80? Because you bring the trash bag back in and wash it out. You a nasty And then when you ain't had no condoms and you ain't feel like going to the store, you lose the glove and tie it. You would not put a net up my ass, you son of a.
With that, I'm taking my black hands to bed.
That motherfucker.
Hey, Uncle Tom, I got a question. How far are you guys away from the Hard Rock Hotel, the Seminole, the Guitar Hotel, the Seminole?
That's Hollywood, Florida, so that's it's 95.
Pretty far. Probably about 4 hours. So.
Damn.
Yes, it is because it's deep in Hollywood.
It's right on 95, literally in Lauderdale.
Oh, that's right. So it's like 2.5 hours. Fort Lauderdale's like 2.5. Yeah,
right, that's not bad. Because to be honest, I don't even know.
Where's your brother and sister live at? What
I don't know where they live, man. Listen, yo,
how do you not know where your sister's in the
let me tell you, I told you I don't care about Florida that much. I said to you guys, I view Florida as the dumps of America. I don't care about Florida that much.
New York is better? You ain't shit.
I never said I think New York is better. I just said I don't care about Florida that much. But at least I know when I come to Florida, like my sister will take care of me because fuck my brother, like that older guy, he's all right.
This nigga don't know what.
But but my sister, she's gonna take care of me when I come into town. Yeah. So we'll be all right. My brother, listen,
brother that you couldn't stand too. I got a couple of them motherfuckers.
You said did you say you had to go to him?
Yo, Blacks Will Defy. Let me tell you the weird thing about my brother is like he separated himself from the family. It's very weird. It's like we all, I don't know, he just separated himself. And like I don't know, it's just a weird thing. He separated himself from a family that like everyone's doing well. And it's just, and everyone's looking at him like, what the hell? Like, why would you separate yourself? Just very weird.
That's what they do, man.
And so like I'll call him and this and that, and like he'll barely answer. I'm just like, what the fuck, bro? Like I'm just trying to see how you're doing, like what's going on. And like my sister, you know, I can always reach my sister, everyone else. He's just a weirdo. You know, listen, everyone's got the weirdo, right?
I do. Yeah.
Yeah. All right, I'm taking my ass.
You know what? You know what's funny?
Same thing.
My brother on the phone, like we were playing video games and shit the other day, yesterday. Yeah, fuck LA. He be all right. My brother was on the phone breaking up with his chick. I was like, what in the actual fuck? I was like, ooh, my brother got some nuts today. This nigga has grown a pair. Because he keeps
like,
going back to the same female, and I'm just like, what the fuck is going on?
So I hate you and your mom.
But yeah, I don't know. I ain't got too much more to say, man.
Yeah, listen, I'll let you know when I come into town, man. I'll probably be in town in a few months, like, because this is the year I have to take a vacation, or like
everyone needs to. Everyone needs a vacation.
Yeah, like this is it, because you know here's the funny thing, right? Is like as poor as I am is as good as my wife and children live. Is because it's weird because like they get to take vacations and they're like, oh, we got money and no money for this, and I'm like, all right, here you go. But for me, I'm like, nah, I got to stay back and work. It's very weird. I can't leave. Like, and it's always been like that. And so, like every few years, it comes to me being like, all right, I got to take the time now.
Mm-hmm. Nah, ain't nothing wrong with it, brother. I agree with you. Shit needs to be done. You gotta get it done. Matter of fact, you gotta keep your head on your mental.
Exactly.
So.
And that's exactly what it is. I got to keep the mental going. Yo, I walked in and work today, right? So the chicken biscuits got to me real quick, and then I'm gonna be quiet and leave. So the chicken biscuits got to me, right? And so I asked one of the head guys 4 months ago. I said, look, I need different pants. Like the chicken biscuits are getting to me. I never got the pants. So I went and bought my own pants and said, yo, I'm not wearing the company pants anymore. One of the other head guys was like, oh, well, you don't get a choice. I said, look, let me tell you something. I already said this 4 months ago. I'm not wearing the pants anymore. It's over. And he just kind of looked at me and was like, oh, all right, okay, well, so we'll look, yo, he tagged me in the email, tag our uniform guy. And I'm thinking to myself, like, it's very weird because, like I said to you once, I'm not wearing the pants anymore. And like he tried to be like, oh, you don't get a say in that. And I'm like, yeah, I do. You're not going to tell me what the fuck. Like, I'm not going to wear pants that's up my ass. You know what I'm saying? Like, what are you talking about? Like, you're not going to tell me what I'm going to wear.
No,
Like,
who told you this?
so it was basically the one top guy, I told him like, yo, I need new pants, right? And he said that he said that he put it in, right? He said he put it in. So okay. I waited 4 months. I didn't say anything. I waited 4 months. I wore some of my pants. I wore the pants that still fit. And then now it's just like, yo, I'm not doing any of it anymore. I'm going to buy my own pants and just wear what fits me. And I, you know, that's right.
And I was like, just pants over my ass, man.
I can't get these pants on. And I was like, yo. So I walked in and I was like, yo, I'm not wearing the pants anymore. I was like, I'm done with it. And I'm like, I'm wearing my own pants. She's like, oh, you don't get a decision. And I looked at him and I'm like, yo, I requested new pants 4 months ago. Like, I'm going to wear what I want to wear until you fix it.
And that's a fucking fact.
And like he just kind of looked at me and was like, "Well, you don't get a choice." And I was like, "Yeah, I do. Like, I'm not wearing it." And then he was like, "All right, we're gonna go email this person." And I'm just thinking to myself, like, why'd you even go through that? You should have just been like, "Hey, I understand the pants don't fit," and that's the end of it. Like, why did you go through the whole thing for us to have contention when it was unnecessary?
I don't even think they think of that shit like that. That's the problem.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Like my boss already knew. Like I told him, like, look, bro, I'm not even gonna go ahead and wear any steel toe boots no more. I'm sorry, it's not gonna happen. Nope, I've been wearing Hey Dudes this whole time, but like I'm not changing my shit, man. Not changing my shit. Like, why not? But dude, why would I put on these damn heavy ass steel toe boots to walk around this warehouse where I can't even touch a goddamn forklift? All I can do is tell motherfuckers what to do. What the fuck do I need to do anything else for? Why do I need steel toe boots on? What case something falls on me? Bitch, I'm not in here long enough for anything to fall on me. I'm in my desk.
Did B Red tell me to bring back Daisy Dukes? What is happening? What's going on?
Isn't that what plumbers do? I thought they wear Daisy Dukes anyway with the ass crack showing.
What's happening?
Hey, no change. I know OSHA required that, but I work in the office, so I don't care about none of that shit, man. If you see me walking through the warehouse, it's just to go tell someone to do something. That's literally what it is. I'm not wearing steel toes. Well, they're like, well, you can wear the overtoe boots. I'm good. Because they got the little fucking clogs you can step into. I ain't stepping into them shits either. It might mess up my motherfucking Hey Dudes, bro.
But Tom, so why don't you just wear the steel toe while you're walking through and then just change them up?
Because that's too much work. I'm a lazy nigga. I'm gonna keep on my shoes.
I get it. Because like I said, I'm like, yo, I'm not wearing the pants no more. He's like, oh, you don't get a say. I'm like, yeah, you think so? I'm not wearing the pants anymore. You're done for. Until you said my new pants, we're good.
Yeah, so we're not dressed casual. We're dressed if we wanted to, but I wear jeans every day. Like, look, I was like, I'm not gonna keep buying these. I said these khakis and Dockers and all this shit costs money, bro. You talking about $20, $30 a pair, sometimes $40 to $50. I am not gonna wear these shits and get these shits dirty. Are you insane? you brush into a damn a column stack and get dirt all on your shit, man. You are nope. I'm gonna wear a pair of jeans. That's what I do. Anytime I want to go to an interview, I'm not an interview, but a meeting, I either call or depending on what it is. I go to a couple meetings. I try to be in there, but some of them shits be long. And last time I was in the meeting, I almost fell asleep on them bitches. Because it was a fucking hour-long meeting about nothing that had anything to do with me.
You better than me, man. I would have fell asleep on them bitches, boy.
Dude, we used to have this critical items list meeting, right?
Yeah.
I used to be like this. Like, cause I'm always first because my name starts with an A, right?
And that's funny.
And I'm like this. All right, I do my little 3 or 4, maybe 5 of my whole critical items of all the shit that I have for all my different customers, right? I'm like, cool. Sit back a whole hour. So mine take probably 2 minutes, 3 minutes tops. Hour later, I'm still sitting there like, geez, motherfucker. God. Drinking water to make sure
what could we possibly be talking about?
So let me tell you guys something funny. So Thursdays we have a meeting. There's me and one other New Yorker. Him and I are the only guys that decide if we want to go or not. So like, yo, dead ass. And so last week I saw because we just got a new assistant manager under our manager. And so I showed up after the meeting, right? And I can see the look on his face, and he's like kind of upset, and he wants to like write me up or whatever. And he's just looking like, and now to me, he's a good guy. Like I have no issue with him. Like he's not a bad guy, but I think he just wants to do his job. And like he's looking, and he's just like kind of upset, but can't be upset because he realizes like, well, this has been going on and no one writes these guys up. And like, we just kind of decide like, yo, the other New Yorker, they made some changes. The other New Yorker looked at him and was like, yeah, Like, you're a nice guy, I like you, but fuck you, I'm not doing this. And just just threw the paper in his face and was like, I'm not doing it. Was just like, I'm not doing it.
For good reason, man.
Yo, he wasn't having it. He was just like, I'm done here, and walked off. And they pulled him in a whole meeting, did everything. He called me. He was like, yeah, they went through the whole process, and I gave them a dollar amount, and then they gave it to me. And that was it. It was basically, they just had to pay him more.
Are y'all still doing change orders?
Yes. We still have to do change orders. Let me tell you, right? So the last few change orders, management called me and they were like, oh, we're going to do these change orders for you. Cause like, I'll write it up. Like, so I will write up like what I did, but some of the dollar amounts will be so ridiculous.
They can't believe it.
That they're just like, write it up and we'll bill it. They're just like, don't even put in a dollar amount because you are out of control. You know what I mean? They were like, don't put in a dollar amount. And some of them I'll put it accurate. Like, so I don't have a problem. Here's what pissed me off. Is like, if I'm writing up a change order, give me a reasonable time. I don't want to be around for 4 hours and you're writing up and then you're saying approve the change order and then looking at me at like 3:30, like, hey, get it done. Because, hey, I'm going to get pissed off and I'm going to be a dick about the whole thing. Like, if you want me to write up a change order, you have 60 minutes from the time I email the change order to the time it's approved. After that, my whole meter is gone completely. Like
this motherfucker, you gotta put another quarter in me, nigga.
Yeah, like it's over. You're not gonna have me there 3:35, 4 o'clock. Oh yeah, go ahead and approve the change order. What? It's been 6 hours. We're not doing this bullshit. Like, that's crazy.
Hey, I told you, if I gotta work past 2 o'clock, we're having a bad day, and except for Monday. So I know Monday I gotta work late. Every Monday I work late. If I gotta work past motherfucking 2 o'clock, we have a problem. That's why I come in earlier. If I want to get off early on Friday, I come in earlier. So every Friday I get off around 12 because I come in early throughout the week. So I just be like, fuck that. If I gotta work extra, we gonna have a motherfucking issue. That's why I just come in early. Past 2 o'clock, we have issues.
Yo, let me tell you what's funny. The women in the office, if I come in and do something that I'm supposed to do, they're like, yay, he's doing it. Because they know, like, I'm not, there's certain shit. It's just like, I don't give a fuck. Like, I'm not doing it. Let somebody else do it. Like nah, that like, this some shit is just left to other people to do. Like, you're not going to have me doing all this extra shit. Sorry, like, nah, if I tell you I'm not doing it, no, I'm not doing it. Like, you're left to do it yourself. Like, and they know it. They know it. Like, and that's the weird, but you know what? Me and the other guy from New York, like, cause him, let me tell you something. If you think I'm bad and you listen to that guy, he don't play.
Watch this shit. Look at this nigga. Look at this nigga. This nigga's half asleep.
This is right now?
Yeah. Hold on. Look at that nigga eyeball. Hold on. Oh shit. Look at that nigga eyeball. God damn that nigga. What the fuck is Fatty doing?
Use some sort of filter.
Yeah, that's a filter. But that nigga with his eyeball over here? What in the fuck?
What the hell's wrong with his eyeball?
Yeah, I don't know. Listen, I can't be up with you jigaboos all night. I gotta go to bed. Let me tell you something. My My wife, yo, I told Blacks Who Defy, right? Yesterday, he was like, "Oh, I'm tired." My wife was like, "Yeah, because y'all up on YouTube all night." Yo, I gotta go to bed. My wife said to me, she like, "Yo, just cause this and that, you ain't gonna be up all night." I gotta start going to bed at a reasonable time because my wife's starting to like make noise in my ear, and once the noise start, I got at least 1 or 2 weeks where I gotta let her not make noise, and then we're back to the regular scheduled programming.
1 or 2 weeks, then we're back to the rescheduled program.
But
I'm telling you, man. I'm gonna start put my bedtime at 10 o'clock.
Yo, I'm telling you.
Lying. I'm lying. I keep saying that, but it's never gonna happen.
Uncle Tom, it never happens for me. I was supposed to come in and I was supposed to go to bed tonight. I fell asleep for an hour and a half and now I'm up at 1:28 in the morning.
Listen, I fell asleep in my bed. I was like, damn, I feel comfortable and laid in the bed. What? My wife was picking up the child and I was in that bed knocked out.
Telling you, I got home early today. So I was sitting down, relaxing, watching a movie. They come in. I'm like, God damn, the Jigaboos done came in. Then they then they came in. The wife started talking to me. I'm like, God damn, let me watch this movie. Then the kids want to tell me about their day. So now I got to pretend like I care about them. You know how that go.
Hey, that shit happened to me.
Yeah, man.
And then you know what she said to me? You know what she said to me? This is what she said. You're being ignoring today. You're not. You're ignoring me. I was like, what the fuck? I was laying here.
Exactly. Yo, that's the whole point. Yo, I'm sitting down relaxing. And here's the thing they don't understand. I'm ignoring you every day. Like
I don't ignore her. She be trying to talk to me when I'm watching a video or some shit. I be like, really? I am needy, but listen, I'm the most needy person in the house. But it's at my demand. That's right.
and so
hey, I'm gonna send you guys a video of Bob fighting in the MMA.
You ain't shit.
I'm fighting everywhere. I can't wait to see this.
I'm telling you. Look, and when you see it, you're gonna say that's Bob.
And so
I'm telling
you ain't shit.
Hey, you gotta put that up before we go to bed.
Yo.
Hold on.
Yo, I should have took my black ass to bed. My wife, this morning, she was waking me up this morning for work. Oh God. That poor woman. That's why she gets to stay home and do what she got to do.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, guys? Like,
what the fuck is happening? See, that's why I brought my wife on here with me. She can't complain. Well, she can, and she does. Yes, you do, because you complained about me not going to bed the other day. Oh, now you don't care. Oh, that's true. I do sleep all day. Exactly. It's okay. I love you though.
Not me. My wife knows I gotta be out the door. First of all, I'm supposed to be out the door by 6:15. Most days I'm out of here by 7:45, and she looking like, how the fuck do you get away with this? She like, how do you get away with this?
I'm the same way, dude. I gotta leave the house by either by 4:30 or 5, 1 or 2. No later.
And then the other half of the day, she don't even know that I'm sitting down on CT in the fucking van talking a bunch of shit. Like,
right. I know. All right, cool. All right, let's bring this up because I have it up. I can't play the the audio, but I can play the rest. Because the UFC got a stronghold on shit.
Facts. The UFC don't play.
Sure don't.
Shit, bro. You see Dana White, right? He smacked up his wife and what? Silence.
Yep.
Silence. Ain't nobody say nothing. Oh, yeah. Oh,
That's not Bob.
You ain't shit. Shut up.
yo, is that how Bob out there treating them? Is that what Bob doing on a low? Yo, I'm going to bed, guys. You guys have a good night, man. I guess we'll do it again.
I'm tired as hell.
Yeah.
What's today? Tuesday. So I might not do nothing Tuesday. I need to go golfing. I'm going golfing tomorrow, so I'm not gonna be on here tomorrow.
Didn't you go golfing today or yesterday?
No, I was supposed to go today, but I didn't go. It was raining yesterday, so I'm gonna try to go tomorrow. I need to get me some golf time in. But we will be back for Wednesday, Conspiracy Wednesdays, though.
All right, yeah, that's cool.
I've been saving up for you niggas, especially you blacks.
That's
Saving
cool.
up for you niggas, man.
Yeah, that's cool because I need to sleep. Like I've been up all night. I know. I'm telling you, my wife's like, "Yeah, you took a nap. Now you ready for your podcast? Don't mean you could be up 4 o'clock in the morning." Like,
Dude, I've been running off 2 to 4 hours of sleep for the last I don't know how many years.
yeah, that's the thing. Me too. And it's weird because now I'm working 7 days a week, so like I can't rely on the weekends anymore. Like the weekends was like my time to rely. Yeah, like, well, listen, man. Listen, it is what it is. I gotta make sure everybody all right. So
I hear that.
It'll come to a point where I don't gotta work 7 days a week. I'm making sure of that. But right now, I gotta do what I gotta do.
Next time on Dragon Ball Z, will BCP ever pronounce her name right?
No.
Find out next time.
No. That nigga be butchering people's shit.
Everybody, yo, he's doing it on purpose. You're not gonna tell me it's
Dude,
no,
man.
Yo, can anybody tell me why? I don't know. Everybody wants to go to bed, but I gotta ask this: can anyone tell me why Dylan Mulvaney was at the Grammys?
To see that one gay dude.
But why did he have a ticket? We're not. We don't get tickets to the Grammys.
Because he is part of the aristocracy now. He's a weirdo who changed his look to look like a woman, and that they're all about that. You saw how they.
You sound jealous, Black.
Oh yeah, I'm absolutely jealous of that love letter to Satan. Absolutely. They that's exactly what it was, man. It was some demonic shit going on over there, man. My brother was there.
Hey, Uncle Tom, what'd you think about Jay-Z's Grammy performance? Did you like it?
I didn't even look at it. It was probably trash.
I didn't watch it either, bro. Who knows?
I saw it trash. Don't you think?
On what's his name's channel.
Now, so my wife was watching it, right? And and so I had to. Nah, she's just like half jigable, like half conservative, right? And so she was watching it, right? And for me, it's like, all right, Jay-Z performance. I was like, all right, well, and I said this to her. I said, call me when the head jigaboo is performing. Right? Because, well, so Jadakiss was there, right? So I watched the performance, and I'm thinking to myself, they're talking about hip hop, right? And I'm like, all right, I want to see. And so they had Jadakiss there, they had Run DMC there, like they actually had some they actually had Black Thoughts there. Right? And Black Thoughts is like actually nice. And what? Yeah, you crazy.
See, look, I can't with these niggas, man. I can't.
You can't with what niggas?
This nigga. First, he get mad because I say Black Thoughts is aight.
Because Black Thoughts is nice.
Okay, he alright. So your nice is alright to me.
You hear this guy? Do you hear this guy?
You give this shit. You give Jay-Z credence, and his albums were trash.
Well, you just talking shit because you a Southern cat. That's why.
True.
We know you Southern cat. Listen. I've not heard one Southern cat outside of the rap game like Jay-Z.
I know, because he's trash.
Right, and so, but Black Thoughts from the Roots is nice, and the Roots is nice in general.
Well, I
know,
like
Black Thoughts became weird. He's a weirdo now, so I can't deal with his ass. But I do like old Black Thoughts.
But so when did Black Thoughts become a weirdo? Because the last time
talking about Black Thoughts from the Roots, right? The one with
the
weird and everything.
Yeah.
He's just done some weird shit lately. I like his music. I mean, all his old stuff, man. That is killer. I think it's the best. I haven't listened to any of his new stuff, to truth be told. But I'm just, when I say he's weird, just some of the shit he puts on, I'm just like, what is wrong with this dude? I'm like, come on, man. I'm like, you don't need to do all that. Your body of work speaks for itself. The Roots is exactly iconic. I'm like, stop doing weirdo shit.
They are
tired of it. All these guys, man, avail themselves of the weirdness, and I'm just like, get out of here with that shit. Just be Black Thoughts, the guy that
everyone likes.
Yeah,
exactly, and everybody, and that's the weird part. Everyone just liked you for being who you were. Like you rhyme, you played your instrument, and you went on with your life.
Yeah,
that was it. No one wanted you to do anything different or anything more, or anything less.
Yes, I mean straight up. I remember that song. What's that song? You never worry.
That was a great song. I will give that.
Man,
that was a great song.
My homies, baby, don't worry. You know that you got me. I mean, the way he opens up. Oh man, the first bar. I mean, great song. One of the greatest songs of all time. Man. Look,
that was a great song.
I'll
give it that.
Black Thoughts to me is like top 5 rappers of all time.
I ain't gonna put him that high.
And the reason why I say
maybe top 20, but not.
I say top 5 because shock and awe isn't what I'm looking for. I'm looking for, ability to get the message across, and I don't have to hear all the. Yeah.
Okay, what are you talking about as rappers? You mean mainstream rappers or just rappers? Period.
Just rappers, like in general.
Bro, there's some dudes that are battle rap that are just.
No, okay, well, no, well, look. Of course, battle. That's okay. All right. If you're including battle rappers, that's a whole different story. But I'm just talking about people who are mainstream and actually have something to say versus all of the nonsense.
He's a lyricist, which I like.
Yes, I mean,
I'll give him top 10 for lyricy.
Okay.
Yes, top 10.
I give him top 5 for lyricists, but absolutely, I can get down with top 10.
I can even give Common top 10.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah. Common's up there. When they were, you remember the
First off, thanks for the $10 spot, right? But here's the problem I got with that. Why do you hate us respectfully? You ought to hate Black Thoughts. He the one that started this shit. He the one started from the opening jump. And it's his fault. But why did you get off? I just want to understand. I don't understand why you got off, man. You should have stayed on the panel, bro. Because if we can clown your ass, that's what I wanted to do.
Yeah, facts. LA. Come on, bro. Like you a part of the panel now. You see the back chat, bro. Like you get roasted like everybody else. It's your time to get cooked this week, bro. Like nobody's exempt from the cook, bro.
Well, I know I got cooked too.
Listen, everybody get cooked, and everyone just listen. Whoever gets cooked, just sit down and accept it. No one runs from it. Everyone gets cooked.
I mean, shit. Then I get cooked earlier for my my oil sheeny ass skin. I mean, come on.
That's what I'm saying. Everybody gets
He
cooked,
gotta get
bro.
up at 7 a.m. Man, shut your ass. Yeah, we all gotta get up. So let's get this in over with. I will see y'all Wednesday. I'm gonna try and do something tomorrow, but it's not gonna be a long. I'm not gonna do a panel nothing like that.
Oh, you done invoke the devil.
Satan.
Yo, number
Welcome to
one,
the show.
nobody was upset that you ignorant motherfucker.
Let's get your ass out of here.
See, you know what? How you gonna tell me come up and miss the shit y'all pull? So yeah, I already know it was my time to get cooked this week. I just had to get up early, and Auntie Jay was doing her movement, so I was like, you know what? Let me slip out before.
Is that why you left? Because of TJ?
No, I'm just saying. Y'all see, first of all, Black Thought said he had to go to bed because he had to get up early in the morning. Then you said
we all gotta get up in the morning.
So, but I look up, y'all Negroes still on there.
What is this?
Oh snap! Here he is. What's up?
Oh God. No. I'm definitely going to bed.
Another chat. What are you doing?
I don't got time for this.
White power, death to darkness.
I knew he was gonna do that.
Death to the darkest. Can I get my tattoo now? Can I get my initiation tattoo?
For what?
$25 that's $25 in a bean pie.
Yeah, man. In a bean pie. They still sell bean pies?
Right.
I don't know.
Now we're gonna run in the Victim Olympics for another half an hour. Jesus Christ!
No, we not. I'm on y'all side. I'm done with that, bro.
You done with the Victim Olympics?
Yeah, I see now. I can't win. The whole YouTube is conservative douchebags and Republican rednecks, and as well as virgin nerds. You know what I'm saying? You can't escape it, bro. I don't have no choice. Everybody hates black, so I ain't got no choice. I got
the little podcast. You got a pickup truck.
Say that one more
You
time.
got a pickup truck?
White Pride? No, I don't got.
You got a pickup truck?
No, but I got a
White
Chevy.
Pride got to do it.
All right, hold on. He got a pickup truck. Somebody get him up out of here. That's the staple. Somebody get him up out of here, please. He gotta go.
Plus, we going to bed.
Plus, we going to bed.
We going to bed, nigga. Yes,
Black Thought.
Us old motherfuckers got to get up and go to work.
Black Thought.
Tomorrow.
Yo.
Look who this.
Yeah, there we go. But I'm telling you, embrace it. Embrace it.
You son of a bitch.
Now, see, you done call these two up, man. Now,
I was minding my business. This is y'all motherfuckers, man. It's all y'all.
I'm practicing on my voice. How does it sound? Listen, so you Negroes, you're not taking advantage of all of the things that America has to offer you.
He sounds like CT.
Yo, Benz, you invited me to your panels, man, but you don't never let me know when you're going down, dog. So
I don't have no schedule right now, bro. I just be feeling like saying something, talking about something, and then I just pop on.
He feel like being oppressed, so he gotta be like, someone
You
didn't give him no
used to
extra.
have me in the algorithm, bro. They took me out.
Listen, I'm gonna tell you what it is. They didn't give him no extra butter at the motherfucking movie theater, even though he had to do it himself. The white man ain't using his vigility to motherfucking oppress this nigga. That's when he go live.
That's when he go live.
I'm all the way white-blooded cracker sellout at this point. I'm done, bro. I can't do it no more. The black woman is my enemy.
That's funny because none of us think that the black woman's our enemy. I think all women need to be on their side.
I'm taking all the positions of everybody else. I can't have my own. Whenever I have my own positions, it makes people think, and they don't like that. So I'm just gonna join the
Well, if you think coming over here acting like that is gonna gain you some points, god damn, you in for a roller coaster ride.
Bro, listen, I just texted my girl. I told her it's over. I'm going to find me a Becky, You know what I'm saying?
That's the smartest movie you ever make right there.
That shit didn't work for me, Beans. That
I'm
shit
gonna give me an
backfired.
F-150, and it's gonna be like an 89 or a 90.
Oh, get him up out of here. He said F-150.
We don't do Fords over here, buddy.
Jesus Christ. You see that? That's how you know the frauds.
You know what?
It's
We
my
got
F-150s.
Oh, what is wrong with
It's
these
nothing-
niggas? What do
There's
y'all
nothing
want?
in the bottom, man.
Listen, there's nothing that says I drag niggas through the dirt more than a Ford F-150, bro. What truck says I have literally tied niggas to the back of it before more than that?
Chevy, because
Yeah.
it's like a rock.
Your Beans.
There you go.
I just thought about something. Uncle Tom, hold on, LA, real quick. Uncle Tom, the video of the boy who went into that restaurant with that fake gun.
Yo, we've been going 5 hours, and the last 20 minutes, here come you jigaboos. We ready to close it up.
Listen,
5
that
hours,
dude-
we ain't seen none of y'all.
Hold on,
And
the
now all of
white
a
dude-
sudden, everybody want to come up. Oh yeah, let's talk about this. Man, we got work. We ain't liberals like y'all. We don't wait on handouts.
I'm submitting my my app at this point. Listen, the white dude who shot that boy who was trying to rob that joint with a gun, with the fake gun.
Yeah,
You see what kind of truck he was driving when he left?
A Ford,
F1, F100.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah,
The old school.
Hey,
Count
that bitch
me in.
big.
1981.
I'm gonna tell you like this. I love F100. So he was driving the right truck right then. So
So when he shot that innocent young man that was just asking for IDs,
Beans.
Bean, when he shot that innocent young man who was asking for IDs with a gun out.
Oh god.
Beans, I think
What?
you just don't want nobody to know you cool with a cop. So that's why you gave me that bullshit ass invite to come on your panel.
Oh,
That's what it
bro,
is.
listen, bro, I'm not cool with no cops. Like,
oh, we ain't cool now, nigga.
Nah, I'm not going down this road with you.
No,
nigga.
what we are
I'm
is
gonna tell you,
different.
I'm gonna tell you
What
what it
we are
is.
is just
I
different.
got the right answer for you. He wants the suppression and oppression show.
Yo, Daryl, did you know me and your homie Beans was cool? So he don't want nobody to know he cool with a cop.
Yeah,
So that's the whole problem.
Beans want to be the
Every nigga,
victim
man.
and the victor, huh?
Beans got that show with my nigga Diesel.
Yeah.
Right, that nigga is worse than you.
He worse than me?
Hell yeah.
How he worse than me, Beans? What I be, nigga?
Because he actually beat niggas up. You just get arrested. He actually stand niggas up outside the car and be kicking
Man,
them.
listen, I'm not going down this hole with you guys. You gentlemen have a good night. I gotta go to bed. That's it for me.
All right, bro.
All right, guys, man. You guys have a good night. We'll do this again tomorrow or Wednesday night. Yo, Beans, listen. Stay away
Your black ass
from
goddamn piano, man. Nobody need to hear
stay,
you goddamn laugh.
stay away from the oppression Olympics, Beans. All right, stay away from it.
Bro,
I'm
white
back to
pride.
your last remark, motherfucker.
Capitalism.
Capitalism is great, actually.
It is.
All right. Where you want to, Beans? Do you want to merge something together so we could both fluke these niggas into giving us all their money like all other people do to these Negroes? We could be the next Derek Jacksons. You know, Derek Jackson fluking all these Negroes out of their
You
money.
know, we was talking about that shit too. We was like, yeah, we need a way to fleece these niggas.
We gotta fleece these Negroes out of their money. They love they love the fleece.
Boy, they love giving it away, boy.
Let's build a fake
I'm telling you, they love the fleece.
For the right price,
Let's
I
build a
put my
fake
tap
school.
dance shoes
That's all we
on.
got to do.
For the right price, I put my tap dance shoes on and act like I don't know none of you niggas. I'll be like, you know what? They all sure need to go to jail. They sure need to get locked up. You pay me the right money.
No, Beans, I got a show for you tomorrow. I got well, it's gonna be a quick little show. It's not gonna be a
Oh
whole
man, this
big old
nigga speaking
process.
Chinese now. Good night,
Oh.
man.
Yeah.
I am tired. All right, man. We really didn't have nothing else to say. We was closing it up for right now. What the hell took y'all so long to come on? We could listen. We just broke down a couple of fucking videos.
Them niggas was on Aaron's show.
did my
cuz.
own
It
show.
was the show on Aaron's show.
Yeah, they was on
What was
Aaron's
Aaron? What was Aaron talking about?
Racism, white
How these
supremacy.
hoes wasn't shit.
Well, that's what it. That's the. Well, you know.
Yeah,
But that's his niche, right? Though his niche is that. He talks about relationships a lot, but that's a good thing, I guess.
One time when I got off the live, I jumped on real quick and I said, "Oh, these niggas over at Aaron channel." So I'm like, oh, let me go to Ticket Big. Next thing I know, when I saw y'all talking shit, came back up here. These two Negroes popped up. I said, wait a minute, they just jumping from panel to goddamn panel. Ain't no loyalty.
Yeah, I'm getting editing done and smoking, man.
sleep,
So I'll
man.
fuck with my nigga Uncle Tom.
I do not want to go to sleep right now.
Yeah, y'all gotta come up here doing.
I mean, I got a real job to do tomorrow, so we got to go to bed.
Me too, nigga. I gotta get up and finish making my
I'll let
shit.
y'all niggas, man.
Go make
I
it
got
on
like
what?
23
What you
shorts.
Peace.
You gonna make some chicken tomorrow?
I got 23 shorts I gotta finish doing.
Oh my god, nigga, them shorts ain't doing shit.
We
Shut up,
need,
nigga.
we need to honestly set up a day for like a actual panel day, man. But I guess I gotta talk to
He got Wednesday nights. What you talking about?
Wednesday's conspiracy night.
Yeah, that's not it.
Oh.
He talking about something real for me, Uncle Tom and Black Thoughts and Black Luther 5. And set up an actual night where we set up a discussion, have everybody pop up so they know what days it is. But getting niggas on board with something, man, is
Thursdays are a day that we usually do it all.
Playing games, man. I was trying to talk to them niggas earlier about doing something. Somebody mentioned it before I had a chance to do it about doing a trucker show. It's a couple of niggas on here that's in law enforcement. Y'all need to do a cop show. Like, for real.
The thing was, like ours,
Y'all
like
need to do it on
Thursday is
my
the day we
channel.
do it all, bro.
I don't mind going on anybody's channel.
You say
man.
what day?
Thursday is the day that we do. Okay, Wednesday is conspiracy because people like that, and it's a fun show. Thursdays is on the porch with the blacks.
Right.
Anything can be talked about then, but we usually have them. Everyone usually brings their own topic. So if you want to do it that way, it's fine. Like
I know. I thought of an
merge
idea,
that.
Uncle Tom.
What's that?
On the porch with the ops with Lil Podcast.
He is
Or a Lil Podcast on your channel, you could make someone's mouth bleed Mondays.
Man, I'm about to get them shirts done, bro. I can't believe it. Finally, bro.
Make someone's mouth bleed Mondays. That would be a great show for you.
Nah, you know what? Honestly, bro, that's why I was trying to do that show with
If you're doing
Chad.
a show tomorrow, because I don't have a show at all. I'm tapped out on Tuesday. So if you want someone to come on your panel tomorrow, if you do something on Tuesday, I'll come on there.
Yeah, I'm still here in Chicago, so I'm pretty sure.
Oh, that's right. That's right. You did say you were going to Chicago.
Yeah, that's why I ain't got nothing to do. You know, it's the week now. Everybody at work. Ain't nobody think about me. My son ain't think about me. That nigga got school and work. My daughter ain't think about me. Everybody doing stuff. So I'm probably gonna hit the road probably Wednesday and go ahead and go back to the crib.
So you gonna do one tomorrow? Or you're not gonna do one tomorrow, Banks?
Yeah, more than likely I'm gonna end up doing something. It'll probably be mid-afternoon, probably around 3. And then I'll stay on until people pop up.
Yeah, I'll come on there tomorrow. I ain't got nothing to do. I'm gonna go golfing first, and then I'm gonna come on.
Yeah. All right, man. I gotta get up for therapy.
Golfing? Damn.
Yeah, I go golfing, bro. I have to golf, man. I can't play football no more, so I golf.
I gotcha. Get them beers on.
Bro. Oh, listen, the doctor said he don't want me to take anymore because they put scars on the brain from getting blown up. So, take what you can.
All right, bro. Well, I appreciate.
I mean, this is my first year not playing football, so I mean, I think I could, but I don't want to.
How many years you play?
Forever and a day. Every year I played football, tackle football until this year. So, I'm gonna become a full-fledged coach right now, so that's all I'm gonna do.
Get someone into the league and get a little percentage.
Yeah, I don't know about all
I'm
that.
fine.
All right, brother.
All right, peace out, man. Thank you for having me.
Hey, thanks for coming up. You're always welcome. All right. We're out of here before 2:00. It is 1:56. We were supposed to stop a long time ago. I still will play flag football if I can find a team. There's a lot of teams, a lot of things out here. I will play flag football though. I just can't play tackle no more. That's the difference. Other than that, man, thanks for all the super chats. Thanks for everyone in the motherfucking chat. B Rad for Damn Show, 40 Boom, KDMA, Delbert. We watched Daryl Long was in here. Everyone that came up in here, Studio Mansion was up in here. No Chaser for Damn Show. We watch. My wife everywhere. B Rad for sure. RD, No Chaser. All the people that came in to check us out and stayed in there for the algorithm to hit the like, subscribe. See y'all again probably tomorrow, but probably not tomorrow. I'll probably be on someone else's channel tomorrow. I will be going golfing tomorrow. Other than that, man, stay blessed. No matter who it is, believe in. Make sure they bless you. Get you something to do. All right. Yeah, have a good one. Peace.